Newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
You've got it in the word pickup box, so it's really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, welcome to another fabulous day at HobbyMaker. How are you doing? You okay, Pete? Welcome back.
Welcome.
It is
Well,
fantastic to have you here.
It's great to be here, as always.
It's going to be a great day. We've just got the most amazing show. We really do. Do you want to take a little look and see what we've got coming? This is your Friday at HobbyMaker. We're starting with Sizzix and the fantabulous colourised Tim Holtz collection. It's awesome. We've got the mini collection. It is beautiful, and you're going to see all manner of different things you can do with it. It's very, very cool. At 2 o'clock, we've got a 2-hour special with Groovy. Paul is here with your brand new everyday embroidery, and this is wonderful, absolutely beautiful. So I just know you're going to love it. At 4 o'clock, we've got creative art, and Lisa, who is our Hunt for the Hero, is going to be here to demonstrate my happy little garden. So we're really excited about that as well. It's going to be good. Pete will be back at 5 o'clock with Sizzix. We've got Crafter's Companion with the Berry Bliss collection at 6 o'clock, and that is gorgeous. Then we've got Darkroom Door.
I love Darkroom Door.
Yeah.
Love Darkroom Door.
Very cool.
Yeah,
that's going to be at 7 o'clock. And then 8 o'clock more from Crafter's Companion. So that is your gateway to the weekend. It is awesome.
What a day.
Oh, what a day.
I feel so proud to be heading up a day of that calibre.
I know. Well, it's fab, isn't it?
It's great, yeah.
You're here. Right on the nose, 1 o'clock, and oh my goodness, what a show we've got to treat you to. Now, you may remember the OG, the original colourised collection from Tim Holtz, and many of you, all these fantastic animals, Theodore, Clarence, the whole gang, many of you got in touch and really wanted to have smaller versions that were really perfect for card making, right?
Yes, indeed.
Well, Tim Holtz has answered, hasn't
he has answered. He took that to heart, and he said, right, people want smaller animals, and smaller means more cost-effective, because when the metal, the steel that you need to make them get smaller, so does the price. We like that.
We like that. Now, all of your characters are available individually. Should we have a little look through? Can we see some of those beautiful samples that you brought with you? Because there's so much you can do with this. I mean, look at the whole gang here. They're just absolutely phenomenal. You've got the zebra, you've got the elephant, you've got the hippopotamus, the bear, the giraffe and the lion. And you've got a fabulous accessories kit as well to go with all of that. Now, we do have a complete collection, the full bundle, and we do have some individuals coming your way as well. But look at this.
So this is just the start. Now, look at now, the character itself is magnificent, but when you start adding the witch's hat, the little pumpkin for trick or treat, and the little boat, that's when they really come to life. These background things, those are from other Tim Holtz die sets. There's our friend Clarence. Now, the balloons, that is in the accessories set, which come with the main bundle.
Being able to make something like this, it just absolutely takes your craft onto a whole other level, doesn't it? Because they look
really
so
does.
Spectacular.
And you know what? Tim came up with this idea of colorise. It's, as we said earlier, it's like painting by numbers with card. So it tells you on the back of each die what colour to choose. It tells you the order of dies. And if that's not enough, there are animations on YouTube that go with every single one of these characters. So, you know, that's Harrison. The scarf, the hat, that comes...
It could be Alex as well from Madagascar, couldn't it?
It very well could.
Very cool.
Yeah, well, do you know, I miss Madagascar. My kids fell in between.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I saw it once, but, you know...
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah.
It's not bad at all. Wow.
Now, this is Harrison. Now, he's a brown bear, but I did him in blue, so now he's a polar bear. Or he's a brown bear that's particularly cold. But, yeah, absolutely.
So
and
this
again,
is Theodore.
we use the same scarf and hat. as
but it looks completely different.
Completely different.
This is my favourite, and I will say it again.
One?
I really want this card. How many times did I say that
Let's see what we can do.
It's just amazing.
Party animal. And there she is, that's Gertrude. And of course, this car, this was from Tim. It was called Road Trip.
Okay.
From a few years back. There was luggage on the top, there were trees in the back. So this is using, and Tim encourages people to use their stash. Dip into your stash, get creative, play around with it. But the party hat, the glasses, the balloons, they are
glorious.
all in the set. And oh, bless, isn't she?
This
is
font's
Bernice.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Bernice.
Bernice, Hippo Birthday. That's mine.
Did you do that?
That's mine.
I like that.
Because you can tell when it's my pun, because it's particularly bad. It's a particular stinker. And then finally, Born to be Wild, looking anything but wild, obviously, looking very
Winifred.
dapper. Yeah, this is Winifred. So those are our creatures. Now,
it's absolutely amazing, and I'm just going to say you can get all of those individually. So this is the brand new mini colorized collection. So everything that you've just seen there from Pete, you will be able to create like for like or similar. Now we've got people coming through already. I predict, and I really do believe this is going to be just one of those shows where it's gone before we know it. So I would advise you to come in quickly. We're going to put a clock on screen because, of course, this is HobbyMaker. You're not going to be paying the full price. Of course not. $125.93 is the value of the bundle. And let's just remind you what you're going to be getting. You're going to get all of those fabulous characters, the lion, the giraffe, the bear, the zebra, the elephant, the hippo, and, of course, you're going to get that fantastic accessories kit. So you've got 86 dies in total. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of metal.
It is a lot of metal.
It is. And it is, a lot of crafting you're going to be able to do here. Now, you're seeing two different sizes here. The larger of the two is the original. And many of you will remember the large ones. You might have them already. So this is going to add to your crafting. But so many of you asked to have that smaller size. So Tim's made them 20% smaller, did you say?
20% smaller, smaller piece of steel. Better price, better size for the card makers amongst you, or if you work on a smaller scale. So, absolutely. But if you have the original, you got a mama and papa now.
Exactly.
Or daddy and baby, or however you want to do that.
They're so beautiful. So, listen, check out. You've got your split pay there if you want to use it. You don't have to, but that is totally interest-free. So all you pay is $31.66 to get all of those dies home straight away. WRXC89 is your code. This is our launch on HobbyMaker from this brand new mini colorized collection. Well over 10% has already gone. So as we predicted, it's very, very popular indeed. You're saving £30.94 when you shop with us today.
And can I just say congratulations to Winifred from Belfast who's checked out.
You've got your own zebra.
You've got your very own zebra, Winifred. There you go.
I love it. Can I show the accessories as well that you're going to, because you've seen all those fantastic animals, but you've also got the accessories which are included. And these can work across all of the animals. But we were just saying before we went live, you could use these on photographs, you could use them, you know, in a nice photo album.
No, we weren't saying. You said it was a brilliant idea. I wish I'd thought of it. I shall claim it as my own when the show's finished. But yeah, if you've got photographs, if you've got Polaroids of family and friends, you know, you could add these to the... It's a really good idea. She's good.
Sometimes, occasionally, once a year. I just get a little idea. Now, a lot of you are coming through for individuals as well. The individuals are available for that reason, because obviously we want to cater for all budgets. There's a price point for everybody. They're all $17.99 individually. But of course, with the bundle, you're making a massive saving. And of course, you can come on in and get it all home for just £31.66. It's awesome. Shall we see what we do and how we do this?
Absolutely, absolutely. You know what? I was going to cut something, but before we do, I just want to show you. If we look in overhead, we can see this is the set that creates the bear.
Okay.
This is Harrison. Now these are the parts. This one, if I turn it over, it says on the back, it says Brown #1. So this is our starting point. And remember, there are those animations on YouTube which you can go to see how to put this together. But obviously, it has these cut lines in it, which help you with the next layer. So when you cut the next layer, you know exactly exactly
so
where
clever.
it's going to go.
It's so well engineered, isn't it? To all go
Really,
together.
really clever.
But the silhouette does work on its own as well, doesn't
Silhouette
it?
by itself is really cool. So if you cut that, if you cut these animals as a silhouette, they absolutely 100%. It's particularly things like the zebra and the Gertrude and the elephant looks absolutely fantastic. They really do. But you can see there's all the moving parts. Now let's talk about how these guys layer up, because I've got something here.
This is
It's a little
very
box.
cool, by the way.
You're very
clever.
kind. Now, this is layer 1. Okay, this is Gertrude, as you said, as a silhouette, just by itself. It's fantastic. Then you cut layer 2. Now, you can see what I've done here. I've done them on acetate. So we can see how you put... So we've all got different browns in our stash, different colours, different pinks, different shades of reds, blues, grey. But you can always do this. And I know a lot of Tim Holtz makers, when he launches these on Saturday, because we're actually before Tim Holtz's launch, when they're launched, you will see them done in the most incredible ways, using distress inks, distress oxides to provide the colour rather than plain cardstock. So
This is just awesome. And you know, talking of good ideas, did you
Yes.
just hear Taz?
No,
Oh, you don't wear
I don't wear
talkback, do you?
talkback. I don't wear talkback.
Taz has just had the most magnificent idea.
She's a smart lady.
She is a smart
She's
lady.
A smart lady, yeah.
You could die cut these. Could you make your own layering stencils if you cut them into mylar?
No, not necessarily, because but it is a good idea. The reason, sorry, Tom.
Actually, sorry, Taz.
the reason being is that they're all like you'll get sometimes 4 shapes on a different piece of steel.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So they're not, if they were individual dies, that is the most brilliant idea ever in the history of the world. Sadly, well, you could still cut this into mylar, and you could mask off. So Taz, I take it back. It was a brilliant idea. Another one to steal. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
What ideas have you got? Message in. We love
Yeah,
it.
standing on the shoulder of giants. That's what I like doing.
Look at that, though. I mean, it is... And actually, I have to... We said this upstairs when we were prepping, didn't we? Actually, layering it up on acetate like that looks fantastic. Imagine putting that... You know those frames you can get where it's just like a frame and it's glass?
Yeah,
I mean, that would be so cool
Yeah.
beside that, just floating in the middle.
Totally, and I like those cards where there are different layers. And you could do this, you could have foliage in the background, foliage in the foreground, you know, you could layer these up. You could use acetate or...
You could photograph them all individually and create your own little mini animation.
This is how they used to do with Disney. They used to use acetates, and then the background was slightly out of focus. Sort of thing, so they used to layer them up and get a really sort of shallow depth of field, so the background was... that's what I remember from watching the documentary.
So very cool. A quarter of the stock has now been allocated, OK? We're only 12 minutes into the show, and I will say, what we have on the show is what we have. We cannot restock, we cannot get more. So once this has gone, it has gone. And I thoroughly recommend that you come in for them. Once again, the larger animals were the original colorise. So the ones we're bringing you today are 20% smaller, so they're absolutely perfect for card makers. They're absolutely perfect for just bringing the beautiful animals to life. And if you did get the original collection, you don't have to have it, but if you did have it, message in. You know, maybe you could show us some of your own makes as well. We'd love to see your photos.
Please, absolutely, yeah.
Now, Pete has had a genius idea today to show this all
It's like a show of genius ideas, isn't it?
Yeah,
there's you,
it
there's
is.
Taz, there's me.
Just love it. We've had a lovely message from Audrey.
Oh, lovely.
I love the name Audrey. It's beautiful. Hi, Pete and Rosie. This is just wonderful. I'm so excited. Thank you. Best wishes, and Audrey.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that
Thank you,
lovely?
Audrey. That is really
We love
nice.
bringing that
That's really
excitement.
nice. Yeah. Oh, that's lovely. And it is exciting. You're absolutely right. It really is. It's a wonderful set. And it's so much fun. And it might be completely unlike anything you've ever done before. Now, what we've done here is we've angled this slightly so that I can work without putting my head over it. Because, here it is, ladies and gentlemen, there's not much hair on the top of my head.
We
and
did
it's
talk
not-
about putting some googly eyes
We talked
up
about
there for
putting
kids.
advertising on it. Yeah, maybe a discount code for HobbyMaker. But that's what I would be doing. But now what we've done, we've stuck it on here. So you can see everything's cut. Everything's cut in the different colours.
Can you see those
know.
lines on the screen? I don't know if you can, but it's so clever because, like you said before with the dies, the fact that it embosses in the layering sort of a little guideline for you.
And that's
brilliant.
that's going to be my guide. Now, some of these I've pre-stuck down already, but you'll see I've scribbled at the side. At the side here, I'm scribbling some glue onto this
What
mat.
glue would you use? Any tacky glue?
Oh, any glue, any PVA, whatever you preferred glue, but particularly with fine things. I always like to scribble the glue onto something like that. So that you don't have to take the glue to the die cut, especially the finer ones. Good tip. I know some people like to scribble it on the back of their hands, don't they?
Yeah.
So,
but that's really good, and you've got a pair of tweezers is a must as well.
I've got some tweezers. Is the singular a tweeze or I don't know?
I don't know. That's a really good question.
That's a great.
We've had a really good question from Michael.
Okay.
If it's okay, so I'm just going to read that out as well. It says, "Hi Pete and Rosie, would these die?" This is a great question. Would these dies go in a smaller die cutting machine? Thank you, Mike.
Well, I'm using the Big Shot, which is the A5 machine, so it won't work. Some of them will go through the sidekick, but the majority of them, the larger ones, will not, sadly. But yeah, it's this is kind of the smallest they can get because of the detail in these. You can't go too small. Now, I'm following those lines. Remember those lovely cut lines? That is going to tell me exactly where this layer goes. So that's layer 2. You can see the depth starting already. Now let's take... Now what I've done, I've stuck them on the back of this sticky grid sheet. I did it yesterday before leaving work. It's a brand new sticky grid sheet, so it's a little bit tacky. So that's why I'm struggling to get some of these die cuts off.
We have got these sheets on the show. If you want to order them, they are really helpful for things
we got the smaller one. Now, those are actually for attaching to your cutting plates. Because some people, they like to get perfect registration and stick the dies down on their cutting plates so they don't have to keep putting them down.
Oh, is that what we've got? I totally misread that, didn't I?
We've got a couple of different options, actually. Going on. So let's keep going with this. So you can see the layering process is so much fun. Now, if you want to further delineate these, you can use distress inks around the edges.
That's a big word.
Thank you very much. I've spent all evening practicing that one.
Delineate. Just rolled off the tongue.
It did. And that's why I spent all evening practicing. These things don't come easy, you know. There you go. Now, you can see there's some highlights there. We're starting to build it up. This little fella here. And on the animation, where it shows you cutting the different colours, it will also show you where to lay it down. Because you might think that's his nose, but it's not. It's actually...
Oh, it's his little tail.
His tail. And you know what? If we want to take this groovy little piece here, which just pinged off my tweezers, and that's because they're stuck down to the sticky grid sheet. But if I take that little piece, that's it shows how well thought out these are. Because
it's even got a highlighted tail.
Is the highlight for the top of the tail. Now, let's just remind, we've got this file, let's just remind what he looks like in blue.
And you don't, you haven't put that tiny
no, because it's white, I didn't put the highlight on it. But you could have. It's
just amazing. Can I just tell you something, which is really lovely?
Anything.
Taz has just said, Pete is an enchanting man. And it's true, isn't it? Messaging all your love for Pete as well. Because you're a font of knowledge. And you're a very, very good teacher as well. You really do.
That's very kind. And the thing about you say font of knowledge, if I don't know the answer, I just make it up. So half of it's smoke and mirrors, you know.
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
Adam's just called you a delight as well.
Oh, keep them coming.
I know, it's great, isn't it? I don't get this.
Oh, that's very good. Yes, you do, you fibber. Oh, yeah. You are my little Duracell bunny. You're a bundle of energy and joy. And you know what? Whenever
I wasn't fishing, Pete. It's okay.
Whenever it's running low, I can always rely on you to recharge my batteries. There you go. How's that?
I
was practicing that all night as well.
I paid him before the show to say that. That's
there you go. Now let's put that one down. So see that lovely detail that we're adding, and with every layer, it comes to life. With every layer, it starts to bring personality and character into this wonderful. And the last but not least, the eyebrows. The eyebrows even. How about that? Now,
I love that. Oh, now angel policy on this, and everyone's able to make and sell, right?
Oh, make and sell as many as you please. We absolutely encourage you to do that. We really do.
Yeah. So imagine this on the top of a box, for example. You know, if you're making like a really lovely first of everything box where you keep all your special nicks and knacks for the kids, you know, their first tooth, the first hair, all that kind of stuff. And you could decorate it. It'd be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
You could, and we'll take that. And you know what? You could take this. You could put couple of cocktail sticks in the back, and that could go into a cake. There's
you
a
and
birthday
Taz are on the
cake.
same wavelength today. Literally, she was saying that.
Good
Cake
girl.
toppers. No, I
Cake
love
toppers,
it.
there you go.
Brilliant.
Birthday party cake. And
We
how
should
long did it
mention our
take?
team, actually, because they're also fantastic, aren't they?
Oh,
We've got an
good Lord,
amazing
yeah.
team
I mean,
here at HobbyMaker.
these shows don't just... And that's the thing sometimes. We're like the swan on the top of the water.
And
know.
these guys
and
actually
those guys
put
are
it
doing all the
together.
heavy lifting, all the pedaling underneath. They're the ones that make it work, that make us go forward.
Exactly.
Yeah,
We've
nice
got,
and
you know,
nice.
Jack
I
on
like it.
camera's absolute legend. Mike's
Yeah.
on floor. We've got Adam directing the show and Taz producing, and they are just a dream. And you, of course. Come on, let's just, exactly.
Exactly. Wouldn't be here without you folks. There you go.
That's it.
How about that? Now, we've done
That's
that.
amazing.
In a minute, we're going to show how to introduce the accessories
Yes.
and build it into a lovely card.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Listen, I'm just going to remind you what you've got on your screen because honestly, it is just a dream. This is brand new today. It's the I Want It All colorised mini bundle. So all of your fabulous animals there, the hippo, the elephant, the zebra, the bear, the giraffe, and that fantastic lion, of course. And you're also going to be getting that brilliant accessories kit where you've got all sorts. This is really gorgeous because you've got the scarf, you've got a top hat, you've got a Christmas hat, you've got a party hat, you've got all the hats, you've got earmuffs, you've got bow ties, you know, you've got everything you could think of really to really bring your characters to life and place them into different, different times of year, different occasions. It's just absolutely fantastic. I mean, you know, you could go Batman, you could go superhero animals, you could go Dame Edna animals, you know.
Dame Edna, of course.
Yeah, it's just wonderful. It's such a gorgeous collection. We've had a message from David. Hi, David. How you doing? David says, hello, these are incredible. I saw them on social media and I knew I had to have them. So unique and such a great selection of animals. I can't wait to get them.
Thanks,
really
David.
fantastic.
That's great, and Tim would really appreciate that because that's why he does what he does.
Yeah.
He wants to bring you something new, something different, something that's going to transform your makes and make them something really special.
Yeah,
you know, when you send
exactly.
these or give them to a loved one, it's something different. It's not you don't see these anywhere else.
Yeah,
You really
absolutely.
don't.
We've had some beautiful questions, though, really interesting questions. Deborah said, hi, Rosie and Pete. And would foam pads work like decoupage, do you think? Thanks. I guess you could with the larger ones, could you?
Yeah, I use foam pads a lot, and I think if we saw the card, so shall I hold this one up? I think it's probably better so I can actually move this around. So you see this fella here?
Yeah.
So the body is standing proud. And you can see as well the scarf and everything. It's almost like looking behind the curtain. But what really gives him the depth, and you see under the scarf there's that shadow. And you see below his no, that's his knee. Below his bum there, below his tail. Can I say bum and tail?
Yeah, you can say bum.
That shadow there.
Just don't say arse. Oh.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Excuse me.
Honestly, I mean, I've heard some things on television, but really. But that shadow, that's what brings it to life sometimes, having that little bit of depth. And then in monochrome like that, you can see the shadow behind a lovely giraffe. And, you know, if we've got lighting here that actually floods, this is Winifred, isn't it? That actually floods the shadows away, but you can still see it there. You can still see it.
They're just wonderful. And they're so exciting.
just wonderful.
Michael's just messaged in again as well with a question. Pete, what is your top tip? Would you cut them all out first, or would you cut as you go to make them? What's your preference? A really good question.
Well, you've just seen, Michael, actually, the benefits of having them all in front of you like that. I like to do them one at a time, if I'm completely honest, you know, if I'm going along. But if you had a sticky grid sheet to the side of you so you can keep them together, because if you cut them out and you just do that, half of them are going to blow away. Or you're going to lose them on the floor, or you'll be searching forever for that one piece, and the minute you recut it, you'll find it. That always happens. So it's whatever floats your boat. I prefer to do them one at a time.
Nice,
I get my colours laid out in order.
On that note, can we, thank you as well, because you're asking such brilliant questions. I love it, because you're just, you think of all the things you need as well as crafters. Can we see the layering again with the acetate? For anyone who's just joined us, for anyone who's just come in, because I think this is perfect to see the whole concept behind these animals and how you build them. It's a really, really clever thing that you've done here to help us, and it just really makes it clear.
Yeah, I think before we see the acetate, we'll take a look at this die.
Okay.
And on the back is a code. It's hard to pick up, actually. Actually, if we use the camera... Sorry, I'm making people jump through hoops here. But on the back there, can you see it says brown number 1?
Oh, yeah.
So that's telling me that this is the first piece, and we're working in browns. Now, feel free to ignore that and do a green bit, or a blue bit, or whatever colour you want. But it's just a guide. And again, there is an animation on YouTube for each one of these creatures, telling you how to put them all together.
So you can really play about with the colours. You could have an orange bear,
Of course,
you could have a red bear, a pink bear.
Absolutely.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
We do have some Sizzix card on the show, which you know, I mean, if you've used it before, it is absolutely beautiful. It's Dream Card, and it does work perfectly with this.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've just had, as well, a photo.
Oh,
do you want to see?
Oh, I do.
Yes, this is from Fiona Ragg. Now, this is from the original collection of larger animals. Hi, Pete and Rosie. Great show. Fabulous new Tim Holtz mini dies. I had to purchase these to keep the bigger ones company. Here is a card made with the large ones, and that's the large Theodore. Thanks for the demos. That's Fiona Ragg. That is incredible, isn't it?
And that's great. And Fiona's used different colours there, but it's worked just as well.
Yeah.
You know, so there's no hard and fast rules about this. When it said brown 1, you ignore it, you do you. And I'll tell you what, you know the Winifred, the zebra? I saw somebody do a card for Pride, and they did like a rainbow, you know, the zebra stripes.
Yes.
Using distress
nice.
inks, they made a rainbow blend and then die cut it.
Oh, I love that idea. That's
Fabulous.
brilliant.
Really cool.
I want to be really clear because we've had a couple of people messaging in. So just to avoid all confusion, this bundle today is just the smaller size. We're showing you the larger one so you've got that comparison, because for anybody who had the original larger dies, it's nice to be able to see how they'll work together. So it is really useful, as we've just heard as well. The ones we're showing you today in the mini collection, the mini colorized, they're 20% smaller than the originals. So, but again, amazing value. So you'll get one of each character.
You sure do. And yeah, and hey, if you want some inspiration as well, tune in to Tim Holtz's channel, timholtz.com, on Saturday. Not while HobbyMaker's on it, I reiterate, because that's, yeah. But when you get a chance to look back, maybe after 9 o'clock, look at that video, because there will be so much inspiration on there.
Yeah,
there really will.
absolutely.
So there you go.
Now, we've also had the question, will the accessories is the shop, isn't it? Accessories, will the accessories fit the larger animals? So, some of them will, I guess. They'll give you a different perspective.
Some of them will, but there is an accessory set for the larger animals available.
There is indeed. And actually, I will say at this point, because I know that some of you who haven't yet got the larger animals, you may want to get them. And we will give you an opportunity at some point today. If not in this show, later on, you'll be able to get the larger animals. There's not a bundle, but you will be able to get the larger animals individually.
Yeah, okay? even for those who already have, like, obviously, we just saw the bear. If somebody wanted to enter the collection, and maybe, you know, we could provide that. We can give them all the ones to fill the gaps.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. We have had, I'm loving all the questions today. This is amazing. Winifred's messaging as well to say, oh, I can't say it. There we go. Thank you, Pete. You've just made my day, she said.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, there we go. You're making a lot of people's day today.
Yeah, well, Tim Holtz has got to take a little bit of the credit, surely.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just a conduit, but there you go.
You're pretty awesome. Would you like to do your first demo then, Pete?
Oh,
yeah, do you know what?
Did you want to look at the ascertain?
Yes, please.
I've been holding them here between my hands for ages.
Yes, please. That'll be fun.
There you go. Let's have a quick look. So if you did miss, as Rosie said, if you did miss this at the beginning, this is what Colorize is all about. Now, this giraffe you cannot see. There are embossed lines in there, which tells you where the next layer goes. So there we have it. There are embossed lines in that one, which tells you where this layer goes. So already, using the colour, it's starting to come to life. It's starting to give it depth. It's starting to give it a real sense of dimension. And then once we start adding things like this, it starts to give it life and breathe character.
Just
and all
love
those
it.
Wonderful things. So there we are. And finally, the detail, the nose, the eyes, the eyebrows, the ears, the hooves, it's all there.
It's
good
just
to go.
incredible. I mean, everything. Tim Holtz is so clever because, you know, when you're die cutting, when you're creating something that is static, it's still, right? It's not moving. But somehow, with the shape and the form of the characters, there's real life in them. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
You know, they're not static and still anymore.
There's animation. And I mean, the way that you put it like this, because of the way the balloons are going, that is travelling. That is moving, you know, because that's it. This card, actually, this is under lock and key because I have a feeling it might get stolen before the end of the show today. So I'm going to put this back over here because I know he's going to steal it.
It's just so cool, isn't it? It's brilliant. It's brilliant. I mean, I'm not a party animal. I just sit at home all day. It's fine. Now, lots of you are coming through for the accessories kit on its own. Peter's about to do a demo for you as well, so you're going to see everything come to life. And he's going to show you how to turn it into a card and use these accessories. PD1S17 is just £17.99. You've got the different scarves, you've got the hats, you've got the balloon or the glasses, the witch's hat, you've got the little pumpkin here. I mean, it's just an absolute dream. And, you know, we were saying earlier on as well, use this on your photos, use this in your scrapbook. You know, if you've got a photo of all your guests at your wedding, you know, you could stick some accessories on them, liven them all up a little bit.
That's a brilliant idea. I love it, I really do.
Your Christmas cards as well, you know, if you're doing photos and just turning the family into kind of Christmas, it would be fabulous. So what would be your tip then? So you've made your fantastic character.
I've made my fantastic character. Now we're going to talk about, what are we going to do? What? So it could be any occasion. It could be Father's Day's coming up. There you go, there's another one. It could be Christmas, it could be whatever. You know, use your imagination. But I'm going to go kind of Halloween-y. So I'm going to take this witch's hat, and I'm also going to take this lovely scarf, because we're going to do something. What else? Oh, where's that? Nah. See that? This is a little pumpkin basket for trick or treating.
This is so clever as well, because if you're looking at the hat and thinking, well, that's a funny shape, it's because you've got all the little elements there.
So the band that goes around it, the highlight part there, the scarf is in two pieces, as is there. But I've already pre-cut one of those, so I'm just going to take these, and we're going to bring over my big shot machine, my ever-present trusty big shot machine.
We've got this on the show, actually. If you are looking for your die cutter machine, it is the original design that we've got on the show, just to be clear. So this is the latest model. We're bringing you the original design on your screen right now, FV1S89. But of course, the power, the way that it works, it's all there.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
You've got the big shot, the original.
Oh, that's the classic. Yeah, the classic. We got two. We got the new, and the OG, the classic, the goat, the machine, the one that started it all. Do you know I was there at the launch of that machine? It was in Las Vegas. It was a great show. Nobody would turn up till 12 o'clock because they'd all been out partying the night before. When I say nobody, I mean the consumers, not
No, you guys, because you were obviously consummate professionals.
Absolutely.
You were in bed at 9 o'clock.
Crack a door, absolutely.
Do you believe that, anybody?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, actually.
Yeah, okay. Well, very well paid.
I like to hang around the casino thinking I was James Bond, but James.
Well, you are. We've
Bond
had this conversation. You are like David. Craig David. Not Craig David. Daniel Craig.
Daniel Craig. There's a funny story behind that. Which
Craig David is James Bond, wouldn't it? It would work. Why not?
Now, I've cut those. So we're talking about Wizard, right? But look, you put these two colours together.
Yeah.
What does that say to you? Does it tell you... Now, you've clicked,
It's a bit of Hogwarts, isn't it?
It's a bit of Hogwarts. It's a bit of Hogwarts. So for those of you who are not fans of the Boy Wizard...
The Gryffindor house in particular.
It is the Gryffindor house. So we're going to do something in a sort of a wizardy... Rather than Halloween, we've gone down the wizard route. And so many... I'm a fan because my son... I read the books to him when he was little. Then my daughter came along and she became a fan. And now my nephew... So we're going to go down...
You could crooked up that hat a bit and it could be the sorting hat.
It absolutely could. All you need to do is cut the top off and sort of put it at a bit of an angle. But look, there's the detail. There's the highlights. Isn't that great?
We're getting some great impressions in the gallery. So we've just had an impression from Adam in the gallery of being the sorting hat. Gryffindor! That's the sorting hat. There we go.
That's very good. I'm very...
It wasn't as good as Adam's.
No, I'm not even going to attempt it. There you go. Although I used to have to do all the voices, you know, when you're reading the book.
Oh, yeah. Of course you do.
Yeah.
Goes without saying. You've got to do the voices. Can you give us a Hagrid?
Well, I was disappointed when Dumbledore changed because I had to come up with a new voice.
Oh, that is very good.
Thank you very much.
There we go. That was fantastic.
I should not have said that. I should not have said that. It's Hagrid. You see a bit of Hagrid? Switching between Hagrid and what's the little...
Oh, Dobby.
Dobby, that's the type. I'm not doing Dobby. Okay. I'm not doing Dobby.
But there you go. Then. Can't think.
Now, where are we? Okay, let's have a look. Let's start adding these.
I can do a little bit of McGonagall.
Oh,
Harry Potter.
Oh, that's a good one.
There you go.
I like that. I like that.
Oh, look. Well, together we could do the audio book.
Do you know, that would be fun, wouldn't it?
We should wear one, yeah.
But there you go. There's the scarf.
Love it.
Isn't that a wonderful
This
fit?
is
The way
amazing.
that it sits at a funky angle like that. Now, I'm not thinking about this because I've done some other stuff actually. Now, let's talk about Tim Holtz and let's talk about your stash.
Okay.
Now, this is a Tim Holtz tie. This moon here, that comes from a separate set. This lovely thing. Now, I'm talking about, these aren't on the show, but I don't know, a lot of you out there probably remember this guy. He was a beloved character, that's Winston. But you see the broom? I've used it here. You see these gentlemen? I've used this in a different one. That's the stars in the background, you see.
Everything's future-proofed, isn't it?
Everything. So go in your stash and find all these bits and pieces, right? Now, what I'm going to do, okay, that's a little short. So what I'm going to do is cut this in half. There is method in my madness, boys and girls, as we are about to see. So I'm going to add a bit more glue there.
And it's a teeny amount. I mean, you're using very little.
Oh, yeah, you don't need to use much. But
Glue is sticky, as Miss Bagshaw would say.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, yeah, oh, goodness me. You're a proper fan.
I am.
Yeah, I know. We've been. Have you been to the studios tour?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely
Very
adore
cool.
it.
I had my butterbeer.
Yeah, a bit disappointed with butterbeer, especially for that price.
I made it at home for Hazel's birthday party one year. Yeah. And it was all right actually.
Yeah, we had to have a butterbeer, of course.
You got it.
Yeah.
Well, we've still got the cup. You've got to get it just for the cup, haven't you?
Ah. Oh, no.
This is amazing, Pete.
We're going back again at some point. So.
Yeah, it's got to be done.
Yeah. You're right. Just the three. I'd probably use more in real life, but
for telly.
This is for telly.
Yeah.
It just holds to hold together for the next 2 minutes. So let's put that there like that. Again, those 3D things. That really, so that comes into its own. I'm going to use a bit of glue this time. Okay, on the back there, because we're going to do the big reveal. You're a wizard, Theo.
Oh, I
there
love
you go.
it.
This being Theodore, of course.
It's so cool.
And there he is. Let's hold this up and hope that the glue holds it on.
You have got to get this collection home. It is an absolutely brilliant opportunity for you. And do you know what? Yes, there's a time for quick makes. Yes, there's a time for a quick card. But there's also time to build something really spectacular that is just wonderful. And lots of you have been doing this at home. We've got another make from the original collection as well. This is Alexandra. Hello, my darling. Oh, I love it.
Oh, there you go.
Look, hey, Pete, Rosie and team. I just made this card for my hubby's birthday. My main man. I like that. Very good. You've got competition with your puns there.
Oh, wonderful.
The line is good for all sorts of occasions. And I need to say that Pete is a design god. I love taking inspiration from his work, i.e. copying. Forgive the dodgy heat and bustling of my handwriting. I'm gradually learning techniques, as I've always done, soft crafts. Cheers, Alexandra. It looks amazing. Doesn't look dodgy to me. It looks fantastic.
Wonderful. That's really cool.
So cool. Now, we're going to give you a chance to check out your baskets. The complete bundle is here on your screen. The I Want It All. We're approaching 40% of that now going. You've got all of the animals. You've got that fantastic accessories bundle as well. Check it out. And we'll be back with more demos after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Oh, what an absolute joy this collection is. It's fabulous.
Can't argue with
Absolutely
that.
fabulous.
Can't
It's
argue with
wonderful. Just so we don't confuse you at home, because we are going to give you the opportunity to get the original animals, the classics, if you like. If you want the mini, the word mini is really key. So if you do want them individually, you've got the mini animals available. They're on the website. They're all there for you, okay? But we are going to give you the chance to go for the classics as well, okay? Because many of you have been messaging in. We've had messages from people who have them in the past as well. They do work so well together, don't they? It's fantastic.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fab.
No, they really do.
Yeah, you do want to have a mum or a papa there alongside, you know.
Yeah.
So, first of all, here is Theodore. This is classic Theodore, and we're going to show you in a moment as well. Pete's got some really great tips and ideas how to change them all up as well, which is brilliant. OC1S18. All of them will go to the same price. They're $23.99. Okay, this is the original. Remember, so this is the original size, and you're going to get 9 dies in here in total. So you can come on in and get any of the large individuals. They're all going to be going to that size. Next up, we have Bernice, the hippopotamus.
Bernice. I'd love to know where Tim picked the names from.
I know. They're good, aren't they? It's fantastic. You could put some horns on and it could be like a little warthog.
Well, do you know what I did? I actually cut of silver cut. I put a unicorn horn on Bernice, and I think the phrase was "unicorn as a state of mind." And it was kind of tied on with a little bow, and that's just cutting a piece of card, isn't it? You know.
I like that a lot.
There you go.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. There's Bernice in the OG size. Remember, just to be absolutely clear, we're running through the original sizes for you. If you want the smaller ones, look for the mini in the title. Okay, VP1 S67, large Bernice, very popular.
Oh, good.
Very popular.
She's so cute.
Next up, we have the fantastic Clarence, the elephant. There we go. Different packaging, but
I think he was the original
Was he the original?
character. I think he was the first one, actually. So, which is why there was another one and another one and another one, because of the popularity of Clarence. And
you have to have Clarence then.
You've got to have Clarence. He's a lot of fun to put together as well.
Yeah.
Let me just show you, actually, while we're talking about this. I've got a Clarence. This is Clarence.
Okay.
Right, in his original size. And this is Clarence. Now, I've used some inks to add a little depth around the edges.
Yes.
And I've also used
Is that an embossing folder?
an embossing folder called cracked leather, which
that's
looks very much
gorgeous.
like skin.
That's beautiful.
But yeah, just that little bit of ink around the edges breathes a whole new life into that. So that gives you an idea of scale, the difference between these two guys.
The mini, I'm just going to be really clear again because I don't want anyone to feel confused.
Sorry,
no, it's all right.
Yeah.
No, it's all good. This is the minis that we've launched today. The minis have a bundle and you are able to get the minis individual as well. But at the moment, we're running through the original size. So just to show you, because obviously the packaging is a smaller picture on front, but it is this
That's
size.
the size.
Okay. So this is your fantastic Clarence. But I love seeing them side by side because it does show you why, actually, it's a really good idea to get the originals as
Absolutely.
well. Because they work so well together. And every demo that Pete has done on the show and what he'll do at 5 o'clock as well, you can, of course, do on the original size.
Oh, yeah.
Of the minis, so they all work well. Next up, we've got your fabulous Winifred.
Winifred. Now,
Winifred.
here's an interesting thing. You take the stripes off, you've got a horsey.
You have. Or if you put a little cross on its back, you can have an ass.
Indeed. Absolutely. There you go.
As in a donkey.
You can have it. Yeah,
Go through all the words today. MC1S06 is your code. Because it could be the donkey from Shrek.
Yes, it could.
Couldn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
Yeah. Good. $23.99, absolutely fantastic. And I like the idea you were talking about before, doing a rainbow zebra. It'd be beautiful.
But imagine taking that, making it a white horse, putting it could be a unicorn on it, get some wings from one of the other dies, it could be Pegasus.
Oh.
It's ripe for customization. That
I love it.
Really is.
Absolutely fantastic. There we go. Next up, we have Harrison the lion. He's just wonderful, isn't he?
He's magisterial.
He is.
Very much the king of the jungle.
He is. He's beautiful. And he could. I mean, you could put a little scar on his face. He could all of a sudden.
What I like doing, the balloon. I like putting a balloon floating off his tail.
Oh, that's nice.
Just tied to his tail and then.
Oh, I like that.
Because he looks too dignified, and it's kind of the contrast of the frivolity of that balloon against the magisterial lion. It's kind of works for me.
Yeah, I love him. And you could put a crown that's too big, and then he could be going, "Mummy." you know, from the original.
Yeah. Richard
Yeah.
in the I love that one.
It's
That's
such
one
a
of my-
great film. It's one of the
We're
best.
talking about Robin Hood, the animated, 1971.
Oh, was
72,
it?
something like that.
Good
yeah.
knowledge.
I think it was. Thank you.
We
yeah.
need Pete for all pub quizzes moving forward.
I may be 5 years out. I don't know, but
Sounds good
it was
to me.
one of my favourites.
You said it with confidence.
I did. You see, I told you. I'll tell you, even if I don't know the answer. So.
This is Gertrude. We all love Gertrude. Gertrude is a little bit coy, a little bit shy, a little bit.
She does look, very sort of coquettish.
Absolutely, just wonderful.
Yeah, no, she's a lovely, and she's got. I love the way the sort of the balance of this figure. There's a real anime. Like if you did that straight up, it would be so boring. But because of this curve of the spine and the way her feet are, it's wonderful. It really is.
I mean, you can see that talent and that real imagination. It's just brilliant from Tim Holtz. It's wonderful. SM1, S57, and then we've got the large accessories kit. So here we go. And again, these will work for all of the size. And so this is a different set to. Oh, in fact. Yes, no, it is, isn't it? Same designs, but they are larger. So there we go.
These are they. In truth, you can use some of the large ones on the minis, and you can use some of the mini ones on the large ones. It's very much a mix and match. But if you've got the larger ones, then it's good to have the larger set.
It's fabulous. Now, if there's any confusion, if you're thinking, well, hold on, have I got a large, have I got a small? If you want any of the small individuals, you're looking, that is a question, you're looking for the mini in the title, OK? The mini is what we have launched today, and we've got the I Want It All bundle. In fact, what I'll do, I'll just show you, just again, to make everything crystal clear. I'm going to show you on the website, OK? So here are the minis. They're all there for you individually, OK? They are $17.99 each. The originals are $23.99 each. So hopefully that will help you at home as well. Now, all of those individuals, they're all there for you. You can come on for them straight away, and they're just absolutely fantastic. And then there's your originals. So if you're stuck, if you want any questions, just keep on messaging in, because we love hearing from you. So, Pete, would you like to show us another demo, or show us the different ways of accessorising differently?
Yeah, there's something I want to share, because we've talked about the accessories, we've talked about how versatile these are, and the best way to do that, let's illustrate that by showing you a few different stylists. We're going to use Harrison again, because we've used him. Not Harrison, sorry, Theodore. Use Theodore. So there's Theodore. Now that's in the blues. So even though on the back of the die it says brown one, just ignore it.
Blue one.
You do you, people. Yeah. So yeah, do a blue one. Do a polar bear. Absolutely. Now, this is a background. Again, this is a background. This is an old Tim Holtz die. To a very dapper birthday to you, sir. Now let's bring our good friend in, because inside here, what I've done, I've cut out some of the accessories.
Oh, you're good.
In the kit, and we're going. Well, thank you. And we're going to put that over the top. And there you go. And that's how to transform that. Now, if you're wondering whether the walking stick isn't in the set, the umbrella, it actually comes from this set. This was 2020, I think, something like that. The COVID years. Tim Holtz, the COVID years. So there you go. That's the umbrella there. So you can bring in whatever you have in your stash. Now, let's take away that. So that's the bowler hat, the glasses, and the dicky bow. And let's bring in another background. And this one says, Joy to the World, which suggests a Yuletide, Theodore. And there's the bowler hat.
Oh,
there's that lovely. Now, the candle, again, that's from a different set. That's a Halloween or a Christmas set. I can't remember which. Just dig into your stash and have a look. But there, there's quite a Victorian. You did say Charles Dickens.
We did. Yep. We had a lovely little musical moment upstairs.
We did have a musical moment.
Because we thought he could be Scrooge, but he could also be, you've got to pick a pocket or two.
He did,
yeah.
I'm sure he'd be very proud if you. There you go. Who was the actor who did Scrooge? What was it?
Well, my favourite is The Muppets Christmas Carol.
Right, well, yeah, so many people say that.
He's just
again party animal.
Yes.
So we've seen a lovely giraffe as a party animal. How about that? Some pink glasses, a pink dicky bow, a pink hat, and that lovely balloon.
Cool. Is this your own handwriting here, or is that from
I wish it were. No, it's actually a screen font. So it's a free downloadable. Cool. It's a free downloadable font, and you can find those. There are websites. The DAF font is a very good one. You've got all these downloadables. You can bring them into your computer, and it's so easy. It's the click of a button away. Now, again, hope you have a magical day. And we've just seen this one, haven't we? But interestingly, I used a completely different broomstick. This broomstick is from a different set. So this is from a Halloween set by Tim. So it just goes to show, whatever you've got in your stash, just dip into it, think the unthinkable, and just have a lot of fun. It's all about the fun, this is. It really is. So there you go.
It's amazing. I mean, can you imagine having like a little crafty party and everybody takes away a different character? You know, there's so much you can do with this. Imagine this on bunting as well. Having bunting a different animal on each one for a kid's party. You could be putting them on their party bags. This could be the theme of the party. I mean, it's just fabulous. Exactly. Craft parties are becoming more and more popular as well. So, you know, if you had maybe, it depends on the age of the kids, of course, doesn't it? But you can have some of the simpler shapes cut out.
Well, like you say, jewellery making and stuff like that. I know my daughter went to a party and she loved it, and we had to spend a fortune on jewellery making kits. But if you're a certain age, you know, it's...
yeah, absolutely. And we've had loads of you asking about the perfect cardstock or paper to use for this. Now, obviously, you've got your stash, and I'm sure you've got some lovely card at home already, but we have to talk about this because it is kind of perfect. You've got the texture on one side, the smooth on the other. It's Sizzix cardstock. If you've used it, you'll know. This is like the creme de la creme, really. It is premium.
Yeah, and this was our first collection. There are 20 colours in there. There are 4 of each. And you know what? I've got swatches. I wish I brought them with me because it shows how you can use those. Take any 3 or 4 colours. You could have a sort of a retro vintage theme. You could have an autumnal. There's a Christmas colour palette in there. There's an Easter. There's gender neutral. So you could do a little boy, little girl if you want to go down that route. You know, you can cover. Or there's even Halloween. There's even Halloween.
It's very satisfying, that, isn't it?
I know.
It just makes you happy looking at all those colours.
It really does. It really does.
But can we see? This is what you do, isn't it?
This is what I do. So when I get them, I take one sheet of each and I cut it down into, because it's A4, so these are A6. That's how it cuts down. And I keep them like this. And now this little tray was bought from a place where you can find bargains for the home.
Ah.
There's a heavy hint. And it's just one of those storage things. I think it was in the bathroom section of the place where you can buy bargains for your home. Other stores are available. But you should probably see the sticker on the side. But this is how I like to keep it. So I've got neutrals in there, I've got craft card, I've got white and black, I've got metallics in there as well. So I like to cut my card down, keep it all in. Now, this is not all the pack that we're showing you. There are other sets from Sizzix. We do a muted set, we do a festive set, we do an eclectic range. So we do our neutrals with all the greys and browns and bits and pieces. So but between them,
price though, $18.99 today.
Oh, that is brilliant. That's really
20 colours, 4 of each. You've got 80 sheets here in total for $18.99. And let's just look at all those glorious colours again. SL1, S31. So come on in and grab them. That's absolutely brilliant. 23 pence.
We make base cards from that, we make envelopes, we make boxes and bags using our scoring board and trimmer. So it's a great weight for that, and it's also great for die cutting. It's a perfect weight for die cutting.
It's also really lovely to draw on. You know, if you're using pastels, charcoals, because of that texture,
because of the texture,
it's really beautiful. So I love starting with a colour background in the drawing. It's lovely. So you can get it for all your crafting and creating needs. It's fabulous. Now, we have about 6 minutes.
Okay.
Is there anything else in particular that you would like to show?
I want to show the cutting because I want to show that embossing, and I'm going to use some metallic card stock because that will show those lovely crease lines.
We've got the sticky grids on the show.
I've got Harrison ready for the next show. So
he's so organised.
I am organised for once in
You're
my
always organised.
I'm always organised when I come here, and I'm always very neat about the way I put things away. But people will be in work watching this and looking at my desk, which is absolute chaos. I can find everything. Yeah. I just move a pile and there it is. But I'm not a neat crafter. Like most of us, I would imagine.
Yeah, I'm not a neat crafter. Yeah, so, not at all.
There you go. And it depends what I'm doing. If I'm doing mixed media, it's an absolute... There's stuff everywhere.
That's part of the fun, isn't it? It's good. Yeah, I think it gives you ideas as well, because you sort of seal everything, and then you go, ooh, a bit of that and a bit of this. And a bit of,
no, that's the only way. That's the only way. I'm going to start off, and I'm going to cut these 3 different ones. So these are all parts, and these would read brown 1, brown 2, and brown 3. So that's what we're cutting here. So let's pop that on there like so,
Lovely,
into my wonderful Big Shot machine.
Nice.
Right, so there we have it. And now you'll see the reason why I wanted to use this cardstock particularly.
Yes.
Because it does show.
You can see that
It
beautifully.
does show. Whereas with the textured cardstock, it didn't really show up. It shows up when you're looking at it, but it's hard to show on screen. But there we have it now. So this is brown one. Okay, let's take these off here, shall we?
Can I also just show that?
Oh, please, of course, yeah.
Because, like you said earlier, you could mask this off, and absolutely, if you did cut this out of Mylar,
Yeah.
you could layer those 3 bits together quite.
Very much so, and you could
couldn't
use this one as a stencil to create a shadow behind
a
which.
good idea.
So when you've got your finished Theodore, you can put it on top of that shadow. So
I like that.
Yeah, there you go. Now there's number one. So then we come into the neck shape. Now, where does this go exactly? Well, that's simplicity itself, because I just follow those lines. And as long as I get it down, everything will be perfect. See, even the tail, where that goes there.
Yes.
And now suddenly new lines appear.
Yeah.
And that tells me where this arm is going to go. And on top of the arm, you'll notice
There's
another
another
line
line.
for the next bit. And that is how...
I mean,
we
it is
get-
crystal clear, actually,
It
isn't
is
it?
absolutely crystal clear. And you know what? I appreciate... Oh,
Sorry.
Go
Do you know
on.
I just saw something then?
what did you say?
Well, this is a bit off. Well, maybe this is really silly, actually. If you put big spots on the back and did it in reds and put a little pair of wings, he could be one of the ladybird things from Bug's Life.
Oh, my word.
Is that? Does anyone else see that, or have I totally?
A lady bugbear? Why not?
Could be,
Why
and then you
not?
could angle it like that,
Yeah.
and he could be flying
Absolutely
around.
could be flying. You know, when you angle it like that, why couldn't he be floating along with the
With the balloons.
like we did with our good friend Clarence?
yes.
There you go. So let's imagine. In fact, you know what? Let's pick this up. Right. Ignore Clarence. There you go. He's floating along. And he's got that look on his face of resignation as well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we are again.
Here we go.
There you go. So use your imagination.
Yes.
Do whatever you like with them in whatever colour. Do them all in white, right? And then use inks over the top,
a good idea.
because it will pick up the layers as well. So there are no hard and fast rules. The only rule is have lots of
Have fun.
That's it.
Yeah, that's
End
it. That's the
of.
rule. Have fun. Crafting is fun. Crafting makes us happy. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Pete is going to be back at 5 o'clock. We've got the I Want It All bundle for the mini collection. That is on your screen, WRXC89. Some people have messaged in asking about a bundle for the larger collection, the original collection. We do not have a bundle for the originals, but they are all on the website individually, and they are discounted for you. So you can kind of create your own bundle with the big ones if you like. It's all there for you. Have loads and loads of fun with this. And we're going to see Harrison later on, right?
We are going to see Harrison.
See Harrison and
Yeah,
more
with
from
glory.
Pete, and hopefully more from you as well. Keep all your gorgeous messages coming in, and all your makes as well, because there's nothing we love more than seeing what you do at home. So, Pete, we shall see you at 5.
Look forward to it.
And I will see you in a moment for a 2-hour special. We have an incredible launch for you at HobbyMaker. Another one this Friday. Paul is up, and we've from Clarity Craft, and it is just fabulous. We'll see you in a moment.
You're invited to Hunky Dory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hunky Dory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows, for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunky Dory Fest at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Are you ready for something utterly beautiful? I mean, this is just gorgeous, isn't it?
It really, really is. It's when two crafts become one.
And it's seeing them, I like that. We all want to burst into song now. But they are almost born to go together when we see them.
Which is
like
weird,
this.
isn't it? Because obviously when we're talking about the two different types of craft, we're talking about parchment craft, which is where the groovy system comes into play.
Yeah.
But then we're talking about embroidery, which you often take in sort of like with canvas and material.
Yeah.
But when you bring both together...
It's just like a dream. It's a match made
really
in heaven. And I mean, you first developed this beautiful, beautiful series, I guess, back in 2019, wasn't it? Was it Tina?
Yeah, Tina Cox came up with the idea, so they're her designs. And it was just that match made in heaven.
Yeah.
It really was.
They are absolutely stunning, and you're going to see everything in a moment and see how it all works together so beautifully. I'm going to let you know everything is on the web for you right now. So if you'd like to shop ahead, you're welcome to do that. We have the starter kit in as well today. So if you're brand new to parchment craft and you're wanting to get that, everything is there for you. We're welcoming questions if there's anything you'd like to know. But we were saying in the show, before we went live, the beautiful thing with this, like with parchment craft, and if there's anybody sat at home going, well, I thought parchment craft was something I would never be able to do, but actually, Paul said it would be easy. He was right. I can do it. And this is the same, isn't it? It looks so complex. It looks
really
so
does.
intricate.
But yeah, it isn't. And if maybe you're tuning in, you're thinking, oh, I'm not into embroidery. It doesn't matter because the groovy plates are still groovy plates.
Yes.
Okay. So even if you're not into embroidery, these fantastic designs that we've got for you are just normal groovy plates.
It's like the perfect hybrid, isn't it?
It really, really is.
Well, do you want to talk us through some of the designs and the concepts so we can see how it all works?
So if we have a look on the overhead, you can see here we've got our traditional traced out line art. Okay, so that's what comes from the groovy plate.
Gorgeous design.
Okay, so trace them out. That's what you've got. You can do all different things with it, as you know, with groovy. You can take the corners, you can take the flower, etc., etc. But now, if you introduce thread into it...
Can I give those a tiny little wiggle? Is that all
Yeah.
right? See, because this is beautiful metallic thread that you've used here as well, which just is so spectacular.
So it goes from something as elegant as your beautiful white line art, but then when you introduce the thread, it brings new life to it. Okay.
I just...
And you look at that, and you look at that and you
designs.
think, where do I start? There's no way I can get into that. So, yeah,
Wow,
I mean,
look
I
at
know,
that.
the detail.
It's extraordinary.
It's easy,
but
I know.
it's achievable.
It really, really...
And beginners can do it.
Absolutely.
I must have asked Paul upstairs, right, am I really okay to say beginners can do this? Can
Yes.
beginners do it? And
The only thing
absolutely.
is eyesight.
Yeah.
Really, that's all it is. But that's like with most craft, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Yeah.
Just on that note, just as a complete, they're on our website. We've got magnifying glasses with lights. We've got the lamps. They're all on our website. If you do need anything like that, they could be really helpful. Yeah. If you don't need them, you don't need them.
Okay, so you look at that line art and you think, right, okay, where do I begin? How do I do that? So when I turn it over, each of the plates are going to come with layout instructions.
Wow.
So you turn it over, you've got what it looks like when it's completed, a little bit of instruction. I say instruction, it's easy. So all of the red line art is where the thread would go.
Okay.
Okay. So then if you look at the two finished pieces here, you can see how beautiful that is.
They're just breathtaking. They look so just gorgeous. There's not enough words, really, to describe it. They're just so incredibly impactful and beautiful. And then that introduction of the threads just gives it another layer. It gives it a texture,
We were
that
talking
elevation of the
yeah,
design.
it's sort of like Spirelli, it's like nail art type thing. But in addition to that, you also get coloured inspiration, okay, and enlarged step-by-step instructions on how to do the various different sections. So when you look at this one here, for example, this is this element here, and it guides you through where to come up from behind, go down. Once you start going, you don't even need to look at the pattern. You do.
It's really, and just to be absolutely clear, and Paul's going to be demonstrating this during the hour, we've got a 2-hour special. Oh, it's all got a little bit busy online already. We're going to have to bring the graphics in because it's phenomenal. This is what we're talking about. This is brand new to HobbyMaker. Should we go over to it, Paul? We'll head over. This is brand new to HobbyMaker today. An absolutely stunning collection. You've got 6 plates. Remember, these plates will all work as well, of course, with your...
just a normal groovy plate.
Your normal groovy plate. They're 5.8 inches by 5.8 inches. And you're going to get your accessory kit in here as well. Now, the accessory kit, which is worth $17.99.
Yes.
You're going to be getting that absolutely free
pennies.
today, which is incredible. Oh, sorry, Tess. Sorry. Rosie knows how to spoil a surprise. Just like...
Switch the lights on before the person arrived.
Surprise! Adam's side's got the clock ready. FX,
Too late.
Sorry, it's just too exciting. FX1 G35. You've got, we love that word as well, Free, don't we?
We do
know.
indeed.
6 beautiful plates. We're approaching 10% going already. 10% now is in baskets. So what do we get in the accessories kit
So in
then?
the accessories kit, you get A5 super foam, which allows you obviously to perforate into. You get your Pergamano 1 needle fine tool. You get 2 sheets of like this circular sticker dots to hold your thread in the back while you work.
Perfect.
And you get 5 number 12 embroidery needles, which were really key when you're working with this.
And they are really fun. They're made from nearby, aren't they?
They are,
as well?
yeah, locally sourced.
Yes, it's wonderful.
Definitely.
Now, you will get 6 different designs in here. We've seen 2 of them. We've got smaller bundles of pairs available for you if you would like them, okay? But this is where you're getting the best value, and this is, of course, where you're getting your free accessories kit as well. But let's take a closer look at some of those other gorgeous designs that you're getting in here. And if you are just using these for the Pergamano element, if you're looking at the white work,
you can mix and match them. It's a groovy plate. At the end of the day, it's a groovy plate, but it just has that added element of design in order to allow you to do embroidery on it.
Yeah,
you can mix and match the elements from it as well. So you can take a bit from this one and a bit from that one. Each of them come with, if you just go for the pairs, they also come with those instructions as well, which are broken down. But for me, it's just, they're just...
They're so elegant, they're so beautiful, and just genuinely exquisite. Now, Paul has put some of the samples upside down because I always get carried away and try and show you too many of them. But we'll go through all of the plates so you can see them up close in their pairs as well. So your butterflies, which is just gorgeous. We're approaching a quarter of the stock of the bundle, has now got... Oh, sorry, darling Adam. I'm just racing ahead of you today.
You want to see how easy it is.
Keen bean, that's it. But look at the detail. I mean, it's just so breathtaking. So one of the first sets that you're going to be getting in here is your butterfly and your daisy. Okay, so this is one of your duos.
And I don't know if we can come in really close to maybe the one, any of them really. See those tiny little dots?
Oh yeah.
That is where you perforate into to create the holes in order to be able to do the embroidery.
Perfect. I mean, and they look so pretty, don't they, as white work as well. And then this is what happens when you introduce the embroidery.
Me, I mean, we've got some selection of metallic threads on the show as well. So I'd say shop ahead and look at those because we've got 3 different sets on those. This, very simply, I love the monochromatic look. You've got that crisp white line art, which the groovy plate gives you. And then if you use that black metallic thread, I mean, look at that. You don't need anything else, do you?
It just is so, so gorgeous. And then to show you a couple of the samples in colour as well, you know, with your rainbow threads, with some of the coloured backgrounds as well, which, of course, are all available on the website for you as well. They are a complete and utter dream. Now, a third of the stock is now in baskets. This is proving very, very popular indeed. The beautiful thing is we have a 2-hour show for you, which means we can take our time.
We did. I've got 2 different demos planned, and I'm also going to show you how you can embroider onto cards as well. Yes. Not onto parchment, onto cards.
So they're actually kind of triple purpose, really, these plates, aren't they? Which is fantastic. And of course on fabric.
Yes.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, because you can use it and I'll show you how to create a template in order to be able for you to do that.
Look at that. Look at the detail. 40% is now in baskets. We're not slowing down. The more you're seeing, I mean, these samples just are showcasing really the beauty of this dual craft. I mean, it really is just breathtaking. I mean, I can't decide. They're just which one's my favourite.
I know, and
they're all beautiful.
You can use it. I mean, maybe you've already got threads in the cupboard as well. So like just normal cotton threads. If you're not into the metallic sort of, I mean, but look at this. I mean,
look at that.
You can use your little gems on there. You can use your beads. I know in one of the piles, someone's used tiny little seed beads and threaded onto the thread to add to it as well. You'll see that coming up.
Oh, honestly, I just think these are absolutely fantastic. Look at the detail in this one as well. You know, such a glorious match made in heaven, really.
Yes.
Oh, how's this colour done on here?
So that's just been coloured in using pencils to colour those in.
Beautiful.
But even look, those tiny little areas where you've got all that embroidery.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to give you a little hint, and don't worry, they're on the web. You can shop ahead for them. But we've got a lovely, lovely example here. Is this from the big frame?
It's from the big frame. It's just from the middle. It's from the middle.
I was about to give another surprise away then. Oh, Rosie, calm down. Right, half the stock is in baskets now. So this is just taking a smaller element from the large frame.
It's just a centrepiece. Yes, that's all it is. Yeah.
Oh, it's so pretty. Really, really beautiful. So this is your butterflies and daisies. You can get that as a duo if you'd like to, but of course they're all part of the big collection. And it's just as well you put some upside down because look how long it took. Because I just love them. I love the samples. There we are. Right. We're going to go to another bundle here. So the...
do we want to look at more artwork on the other pairs or...
Oh, yes. Sorry, my darling. Here we go.
So that's the one we looked at on the reveal. So this was the teardrop, wasn't it? So
is this on the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That was the teardrop and petal.
Brilliant. Here we are. That's the teardrop and petal. So beautiful. Again, just absolutely gorgeous. And then... there you go, in your monochrome. All of the pairs, by the way, will be £20 and 98 pence, and they're available in these duos, okay? But of course, if you want an embroideries accessory kit, it's free in the big bundle. And this, at the moment, is by far the most popular way to shop as well. I'm just going to show you a couple of samples of these ones again, so you can see how beautifully they come to life, and they're just exquisite.
So this is mixing both the petal and the teardrop together to come up with your own composition.
Oh, I love it. And this is where your creativity at home, your imagination can really work together. Here we go, is another lovely one. I mean, everything, every single design looks so different as well.
Yeah.
You know, so you could
whether you add your colour as normal, you can do your white work as normal, but it's just enhanced with those fantastic threads.
Oh, it really does. I mean, look at that. Look at the movement in there. That is gorgeous. Now, FX1G35 is your code. It's just we were talking upstairs as well, with the value that you've got in this, £62.94. You have got that on split pay as well, just £31.47 to take it all home, if you'd like to do that. But absolutely come on in and take advantage while you can, okay? Then we've got
one more
pair to bring to you as well, and that is...
Tazzy's trying to push us on, that's it,
That's it, isn't it?
Yeah,
there we go.
it. There's the 2 plates up there.
Oh, lovely. There we are. This is just lovely. So this is the dragonfly and the flowers for you. Okay, so if I show you here, there we go. This is the final 2. And once again, you can get these as a pair as well. But the best value is in the big bundle. There we go. Look at that.
Look at that. I think
that's totally different.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. Now, 60% is now in baskets. We will get to demo, I promise. I know that you really want to see how to do it as well, but we need to just show you everything that you need, and then you can really sit back and relax and enjoy. And that, I would say, if you're looking at this and thinking, I love this, this is something I really, really want to have a go at, can I do it though? And you've just got that little voice in your head saying, can you do it? Yes, you can. You're going to see how. I would check out now, because then you really can relax and enjoy the demonstration, and you can just take it all in then without thinking, oh, do I have to go and do it now? You know,
absolutely.
Do it now, then it's done. Here we go. This is from Josie Davidson. Love the colours on this one. So pretty.
It is, isn't it? So taking your different little elements. Now, the next one you're about to show, there's no thread on there at all.
So you can just use these as classic parchment.
But the line art, see that you've got the illusion of the thread. That's using a ruler and an embossing tool, the fine stylus tool, to draw in the lines to give the illusion.
That's clever. That's really clever. I love this one as well. Look at this, the beautiful torn edges.
Pretty in pink.
That's divine. Oh, these are just heavenly and completely different once again. Look at that, different colours, different ways of doing it. Look at these two side by side.
Let me just see if I can find that one, because there was one piece of artwork that has little beads on it.
Oh, yes.
I may have been one of the ones I turned over.
Yes, to keep me in line, you say. Oh, look, there's some underneath here as well. Could they be here? Paul, I'll have a little... Oh, look, they're so beautiful. We've got more to show you later on as well.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, there we go.
I found it.
These are just divine. Oh, wow! Which pairing's that from again? That's from the flowers.
That's from the flower and petal.
Yes.
So you can see, look, those little seed beads. So if you're into all your beading and stuff like that, you can incorporate that, because the thread is there just to hold everything in place, isn't it?
Oh, this is just the most beautiful collision of crafts. I love it. They're just born to go together. Absolutely gorgeous. Come on in, take advantage and check out with the deal. £62.94, FX1G35. This is, you know, when we talk about card making, making cards is fabulous. We love making cards for people. And how much better is it when you know that card is going to be put in a frame, it's going to be put on a wall, and these can be wedding gifts, birthday gifts,
Absolutely.
you know, welcome
and it
gifts.
is achievable. It really is. I mean, when we're looking at parchment art, obviously you've got the time to do all the various different techniques. But you've got the groovy plate that gives you the line art, which is so much more easier and so much more achievable now. But it's a confidence giver. And when you see how the embroidery works, it's a no-brainer. It really, really is.
It's really lovely. Yes, you can absolutely make and sell with these as well. So
definitely.
you've got full angel policy. And we've got a question as well. So we've got a question here. Can you use any of the groovy plates to embroider? If you
any
have
of the groovy plates, I mean, the difference between this collection of groovy plates is that they have tiny little dots on there. But by all means, I mean, if you've got that mindset that you want to incorporate little dots in, or just put the perforations in once you've got these, and in a way you've got the patterns,
Yeah.
you could take that and then incorporate it in any existing designs.
That's a lovely question. Thank you, Beverly. Now, 70% of this collection is in bundles. I'm urging you to check out because we can't reserve stock for you. I know that sometimes when you're shopping online or shopping elsewhere, something might be reserved for an hour in your basket. We can't do that because we're live, because we're interactive. That's how we're getting your questions and that's how we're able to answer you straight away. It means it's first come, first serve. Okay, now, just to give you a little bit of info, when this collection has sold out, we will be able to bring you a bundle on extended delivery. But if you want to get it home straight away and you want to get it home and start crafting, then you really, really need to be checking out now because we're approaching limited stock now already, Paul. We knew this, honestly, Taz and I, when we said, and Adam as well, we all just fell in love with this morning and we all just said, do you know what, this is going to be so popular, and it absolutely is. Check out your baskets, okay? Shall we? Oh, yes. Can I reveal them now? The other surprise I was going to give away earlier, because this is gorgeous. They're completely different designs.
Completely different
designs. We've got the parchlets, haven't we?
We have indeed. So we've got a smaller collection of plates. So when we talk about our parchlets, these are what we call A6 square plates.
Okay.
Okay, so they're about a third of the size of the normal ones. And we'll do the surprise for you, Rosie. I'm going to beat you to it. It's 4 for the price of 3.
Oh,
on this.
that's always nice.
So you're going to get 1 for 3 on this. Same format, you're going to get those stitch guides in there as well.
Lovely.
And you're also going to get that printed guide as well.
Perfect. And again, 10% has already gone. You've already been shopping ahead. But this is great, isn't it? Because actually they are different designs. So you can get these as well as the larger plates.
Yeah.
But if you're just wanting a little bit of a smaller pattern to begin with, these are so beautiful.
So all I would say is that maybe you just get the accessories kit in addition to that as well.
The accessories kit is on the website. It's $17.99, and you're welcome to go and get that now. Oh, you're loving the parchlets. Now, message in. Are you getting these instead of or as well as the larger collection? Message in, because they do work beautifully together.
They really do, because they've been designed by Tina. It's the same sort of line art.
Yeah.
And then with it being groovy, you can mix and match.
Yes.
And so the way in which they've been designed, you can take the centerpiece from here. I mean, look, just the stitching added to it.
Oh, it just completely changes it. But use them as, if you're a beginner to your parchment craft as well. Remember, these plates are fantastic because you can begin, you can do your parchment craft, but you can take it on that extra level as well. So it's just fabulous.
Yeah. I mean, just take the hearts. You just put those hearts on a corner and embroider those.
Oh, they're beautiful. Hello, Sandra in the West Midlands. How are you doing, my darling? Sandra says, I absolutely love these. I have them all. Everything that Clarity have in the sewing range I have. My favourite thing to do, parchment and sewing. And you said this upstairs, with the embroidery and the parchment craft. They do really work beautifully together because they're so fine, that lace-like detail,
Absolutely.
Thank
you, Sandra.
Yeah, that's a really, really lovely message. We're about 60% has already gone for the parchlets. It's been on for 2 minutes.
Her voice.
I know.
She's sort of like, oh, no.
It's been 2 minutes and 60% has already gone. We do have extended delivery, fear not. But let's just show you some of these lovely colours as well. This is from Carol Baker. Again, just completely different in your colours as well. Oh, I don't know, actually. Was Carol Baker a Blue Peter presenter?
No, she wasn't.
No.
not our Carol.
No, it's Carol. This is from Tina Cox. This is one of hers.
Yeah, so you can see we've used the rainbow parchment, which you'll find on the website.
Gorgeous. Julie Campbell as well. 70% has now gone. In fact, we're approaching limited allocations now. So again, just check.
Okay. So look at this one. So now this has been embroidered on card.
Oh, and this is what you're going to show us.
And I'm going to show you on
well.
the second demo over the course of the 2 hours.
Oh, I love it. We've just got 3 more items. Bear with us. The lovely thing is, and I promise, we will get to demo, I promise. But because we've got 2 hours, so we can really enjoy your demos and take time. But we have had a question from Merseyside as well. So this is from Joanne. Hi, Joanne, darling. The beautiful kit. I love stitching cards. Do you need to buy the starter kit on top of this? Thank you. Brilliant question, Joanne. So it depends. If you're new to parchment craft, then yes.
If you are new, because the starter kit gives you the plate mate for both sizes of these, because it's got the adapter plate in there. You've got your black mat, you've got your groovy tabs in there, you've got your parchment, you've got your tools. It really is. Once you've got that, it's that starting
That's the
point.
foundation, isn't it? And you've
absolutely.
got it. I'm going to say to you then, Joanne, and anybody else who would like to get the starter kit, here it is. We will go through this in more detail a little bit later on in the show. GW1, G81, and Paul will take you through, show you everything you're getting. I mean, you will be able to make some beautiful things with this kit anyway. We've got to bring the thread in as well, because the thread is limited, I think it's fair to say. We've got a good stock.
We have, but with this gold and silver, I know we're low on that particular colour pair.
Okay.
The other ones, I can give a little bit more, but the gold and silver is... Yeah.
What we've got is what we've got.
It is, yeah.
Quarter of the stock has already gone. And let me... You're getting, within each kit, you get 200 metres on each spool?
Yeah,
is that what it's called?
On each spool or reel.
Okay.
And it's top quality. It's Madeira thread as well. So it really is that top quality.
It's absolutely fantastic. Taz has tried to work out what the price per metre is. The calculator's just gone, no.
It's 0.00000. Yes. Yeah.
So that's your gold and silver. Absolutely gorgeous. Half the stock is already in baskets, so do check out. Okay. This we cannot restock. So the gold and silver, what we have on the show is what we have. Paul, you've said it now.
Yeah.
So with the other colours, we might be able to get you a little bit more.
Yeah.
But 70% of this has now been allocated. Black and turquoise, which is Paul's choice.
My favourite. I love this turquoise and this metallic black.
It
really, really is.
What's the butterfly? The beautiful blue butterfly. What's that called?
Is it Admiral? Is it an Admiral? I don't know.
I can't remember. There's one which is just plain blue, all blue, and it is lovely. It might just be called the blue. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the butterflies. But it's that colour. It's just stunning. And then this is just fabulous as well, isn't it?
That lovely, metallic blue, black.
Oh, that's the one, the blue morpho. Thank you, Taz. The blue morpho butterfly. It's that colour, it's gorgeous. And then we've got your red and green for you as well. Remember, all of these 200 metres per... they're egging me on.
But I'm going to say it because we do have Christmas designs in the embroidery. So over the Christmas period, I'll bring those on.
The Christmas and June period.
Yes, the Christmas and June this month period.
But the lovely thing is we saw the green with some of the designs. That could be spring, the reds could be roses and flowers too, but together.
Yeah,
red and green is just Christmas, isn't it?
And the gold and the silver as well. Or if you want to go a little bit more contemporary, the turquoise and the black.
Absolutely. I mean, they're just a must. If you want to get all the colours, they're all there for you. But the moment has come. Let's go to demo.
Okay.
Cool. Follow us. Da, 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 da.
Right, let's pass those to it. Oh, what I wanted to add, due to popular demand, the accessories kit. Okay. I've changed the accessories kit.
Okay.
Normally you used to get the Groovy Guard and the A5 parchment. And we're now including more groovy tabs as well. So the price obviously is increased to reflect that, but if you're looking to go down, the Groovy Guard is really key.
Yeah.
Tabs are going to be a big help when it comes to the embroidery, and obviously you're going to want more parchment.
Yeah. And the groovy tabs, I mean, you can use those. They're really handy because they're reusable.
Yes, they are.
You can use those for your die cutting as well, keeping things in place.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can use them for all sorts.
Okay, so during the course of the 2 hours, we're going to look at 2 pieces of artwork. Okay, so we're going to look at this one at the beginning, like so. Okay. And then the second demo, I'm using our Pico dies to create the circular shape. And then I'm going to show you how you can embroider onto card as well.
Nice. Okay. Perfect.
So we're going to start off really let's just pop that one to one side, really, really simply. So what we're going to do first is we're going to have a look at the plates we're going to be using. So I'm going to use the nested square that comes in the starter kit. Okay. The centerpiece is taken from the petal.
Lovely.
Okay. Then we're taking the corner from the petal and the teardrop, okay, from there.
Yeah.
And then these little sections here are taken from the butterflies. So for me, this is where you really need that complete collection because it shows how you can mix and match.
I love that because it does, again, it gives you become the artist. You can absolutely bring about your own compositions, your own designs, using everything that you have. The complete collection is on your graphic right now. It is limited. We will have extended delivery available for you, but this is limited now. So again, please check it out. It's all 6 of your plates, and you've got your accessories kit in there as well, the embroidery accessory kit, I want to say. Now, all of the duos are on the website. If you want any of those, they're played through, they're at the top, they're there for you. Okay, but take it away, Paul.
Right, so what we're going to do, because we're building a composition, we need a frame first.
Okay.
So this is where the starter kit comes into play. I've got the plate mate from the starter kit, and then I'm going to take some A5 parchment. Okay.
Beautiful.
I'm going to use my groovy tabs that also comes in the starter kit, but now in the accessories kit as well, just to hold that down. Okay, just in place. So we're attaching it to the plate mate. So it means what we can do is we can lift up, we can check what we've done. If we've missed anything, it goes back into place.
Perfect.
Okay. I'm going to take a tumble dry sheet and just wipe the parchment, which allows the tool to glide more easily. In the starter kit, you also get your guide, your tools. So what I'm going to do now is just create my frame.
Just for anyone who is totally new to parchment craft.
Yeah.
Can you just show again how easy this is? Because I mean, we just watched that happen.
Yeah,
People at home might
so
be
I
going,
do automatic.
This is just so, you know, you made that look so easy, but it really is. But you can't go wrong, can you?
No, absolutely. So the idea behind a groovy plate is that they're laser etched to a specific depth and width. And what that means is that when you put the parchment on top, we're working on the back of our artwork when we're working with this. So as you press into the groove, it stretches the fibre in the parchment and turns it white. So now, when we turn it over, we've got a perfect raised white line art with ease.
Lovely.
Okay, really that.
And it's it, isn't
hold
it?
a pen, you can use it.
Yeah.
Okay. So now that we've got our design, our frame in place, now we can start to sort of build up our design. So I can swap out my nested squares, and then I can bring in the next plate. Okay. So then all we're going to do, so that now slots in, and we can start to build up our composition. So all we're going to do, if I take this just to lean on, is we're going to trace out the elements we want to use in this particular design.
What's fab as well, because of the plate mate, you know everything's centralised, you know everything's going to be perfectly lined up. You don't need to worry about measuring, you don't need to get a ruler out and start worrying about any of that, because it's all kind of just slotted together. It's made to go together, isn't it?
Now, I felt a little bit of resistance on this. So all I'm going to do now is just wipe again. Okay, so we're just going to press into that groove and go like so.
We've just had a question come through about the groovy tabs and how many times you can use them. I mean, does it depend on a few things, I guess, doesn't it?
It depends, yeah. I mean, I know it sounds really weird. It depends if you've got pets.
Oh, yeah.
If you have pets.
Yeah, if you've got cats who like to craft with you.
Yeah, dogs. I mean, sort of dust, so to speak. I mean, once you've finished using them, if you've got the groovy guards, store them on the groovy guard, or store them on your plate mate, because then you know exactly where you're going to find them.
That's a really good tip.
Okay.
And yes, the plate mate and the tool that Paul is using is also in your starter kit. And I promise you, we will take you through that in a little bit. It's on the graphic right now. Okay.
Okay. So then what we're going to do, I'm just going to grab my glasses. Okay. So what we're going to do now, we're going to stick with the number 1 tool. And all we're going to do now is just press with the number 1 tool into those little dots, because these are now our guides for when we do the perforating. Okay, so you just press in like so. So even my voice is slowing down as well. I mean, poor Taz in the gallery, she's very manic at the moment.
Well, Taz, and there's a reason that Taz is a bit manic in the gallery, is because the brand new everyday embroidery groovy plates, we have a handful remaining. So Taz is furiously just thinking about that extended delivery. Ellie's just taking over for a little. Hello, Ellie, my darling. Ellie's just been doing a bit of crochet.
Ooh, very nice.
A bit of crafternoon upstairs. You need to try some embroidery, Ellie, next.
See, I've always wanted to try crocheting, but because I knit.
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
I've had a go with crochet. I'm not at a patient enough phase in life, I don't think, at the moment. I'm a bit of I need instant
artwork.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
but I'll
now,
get there one day, maybe.
when we retire. But you can see here now how easy it is. And those, see, that just the design
So
on its own, you really do not need to do anything else if you don't want to. Okay.
And this is what I love about the plates is it's giving you so much choice. You've got the ability to just use the lines, just use the details, the designs, and you can leave it there.
Absolutely. So now I'm going to bring in the other plate. So now, because I want this corner, all I'm going to do now is reposition my parchment like so. I'm going to take the lines that are on the frame and use the frame I've created here like so. And they actually slot back into the grooves. Even though I haven't used that plate, because they're all at the same width and depth, that falls back into place.
And this is what's so clever, isn't it? If you're just watching at home and thinking, well, how do you stay in the lines? It's all designed because it's laser etched, so you cannot physically go wrong. If you can hold a pen, it's guiding you. So if you go outside of those lines, nothing will happen to the parchment.
There we go.
You can't make a mistake, really.
No, nothing is happening. I'm putting the same type of pressure I'm putting on here, and nothing happens. And the reason nothing happens is because there's nowhere for the parchment to stretch.
Yeah.
And it's where we're stretching the fibres is what's actually turning it white.
Oh, goodness. Right, there are 2 left of the deluxe starter kit, and we've got more of you who have that in basket, so it is over-allocated. Oh, sorry, of the... not the starter kit, the everyday. Okay, this is the brand new embroidery groovy plate system. There are 2 left. If you want it and you want to get it home soon, then you need to be adding that to your basket and checking out ASAParoo. But we do have extended delivery on its way. ASAParoo. Yeah. Does that make you chuckle, Paul?
It did. It made me chuckle.
For such a geek, sorry.
So you can see now as we start to go along. So you come up, I mean, you can just take the plates exactly as they come and work with that. So when we look at this one here, for example, I think I have my cutting guides over the other side. But if we have a look here, this is the teardrop. We can see here, this element here is how we embroider that area there.
So they all work together.
The little flowers, this is how you stitching guide on there. Beautiful. The little leaves, you've got that guide there. The centre, it's all on here, which will explain exactly how they work. Okay. So we've filled our design. So what we're going to do now is we're going to add some colour. Okay. So just like a normal groovy plate, you're going to do exactly the same.
So you've gone through all the lines, you've brought in, just to update you at home, Ellie is now putting in the extended dispatch, okay? So you'll get the same deal. You're still going to get your embroidery accessory kit completely free, okay? But this is now on delayed dispatch. You don't have to wait long. It will be coming out on the 11th of June, okay? So it'll be posted out.
Yeah, because we have to make them.
Yeah, of course.
And so obviously, and then we do all the printing ourselves as well.
Yeah.
So they have to be made, they have to be cleaned, they have to be packed, etc., etc.
Exactly. But that's all lovely. It's all done down in Kent. It's here in the UK,
absolutely.
which we love, don't we? You know, it's amazing.
So now what we can do is we can start to add some colour to it. Okay. So we're going to work on the back, and I'm just to colour in. I'm going to use our Perga colour pens.
We've got these on the show if you do want some.
We have indeed.
Sorry, I was just going to say, so if someone at home is saying, well, I've got some watercolour pens at home, can I use them? You just have to be careful with how much water's in there, right?
You do, yeah, because parchment doesn't like moisture. And so if there's too much moisture on the parchment, then what happens, it can cause it to buckle.
Got you.
Okay. Now, just because these say Pergamano on them doesn't mean that they're just for parchment craft. These are for your everyday crafting. They're watercolour pens, they're double-ended. Now, I'm going to get mine out of my bag because I've got a list of the numbers that I need to do. No. So we have the tool organiser on the show as well. Comes empty. It does come empty.
You don't get everything that Paul's got in his, okay. But we do have a lot of this available on the show.
We do indeed. The scissors, I've got my polychromo. So here we go. Here's the pen. They're all in numerical order.
Okay.
So I know what colours I'm going for. So I'm going for number 14. So number 14, number 16, and number 28.
Lovely.
Okay. 28. There it is.
Beautiful.
Okay. So then all we're going to do now is apply the colour on the back. Wonderful. Now, these are great because they're double-ended, so I've got a really, let me just take a piece of card. So you've got a really fine tip, and then you've got like a bullet tip.
Nice,
so they're
so
great
you've got that
for your
ability.
journaling and everything else. So what we're going to do now, we're going to use the thicker tip, and then I'm just going to go around the inner line, like so. Perfect. And then I'm not really...
You're not having to be careful there, are you?
Not really, because
That's
we're
not a
working...
criticism.
My colouring is terrible, but on parchment it looks lovely.
It does.
So we're working on the back. Okay, it doesn't matter that I'm going over the internal white areas, because when we turn it over, what's going to happen is that the white line art is going to be prominent on the front.
It's clever, that, isn't it?
Now, if I keep going over with these in the same area, the parchment will start to pill. You know, like when fibrous paper, and it starts to sort of go all fluffy and saturated.
Yeah.
That will happen with these if you keep going on in the same area. So then all we're going to do is just add some colour to the flowers, like so.
Oh, this is so exciting. We're getting some gorgeous messages from you through the show, and we've also got new customers who are joining us this hour as well, Paul. So welcome to HobbyMaker. It's really lovely to have you here. If you feel like it, if you'd like to come and say hi, you can message. We are live with you. So if you'd like to message via the web or the app, or you can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and that will come straight through to our fabulous producer Taz in the studio, and we can put your message on air. Because it's always lovely to hear from you. And of course, if you have any questions about anything that Paul's showing you, in fact, we've got one come through right now.
Okay, wonderful.
So this is from an email, so we'll just get that up so we can bring it in for you. And oh, don't worry, sorry, Taz. As if Taz doesn't have enough pressure. Here we go. Thank you, my darling. It says, oh, here we go. Afternoon. Can I ask? My husband has started to use Groovy, and even when using anti-static pad, the parchment is feeling scratchy. Any advice, or is it as simple as the parchment is upside down and the wrong side was used? Very good question, Penelope. So does an anti-static bag work the same way as... No, it's two different things, isn't it?
An anti-static is dust.
Got you.
So what you need is tumble dry sheets. They've got like a lubricant in them.
Okay, not a wet lubricant.
No, and I mean back in the day, traditionally, a candle would have been wiped over the back of the parchment to create like not a wax finish, but it added
just
that.
Allow you to move
absolutely.
Over it. Yeah.
So an anti-static pad or a mat won't help.
That's what's making it feel scratchy, I guess.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
So I'd say just pop down to the high street or supermarket and just get a pack of tumble dryer sheets. I mean, the ones that I go for are Sainsbury's own brand. I find they work. I've used them from the beginning, and they're the best ones that work for me. I mean, obviously, other brands are available.
Yeah, sure.
So,
and they have to be the dry ones, not the wet ones. But I hope that answers your question. So they are two different things with two different purposes. The anti-static bags are not what you need for parchment craft.
And in relation to right side and wrong side, on clear parchment, there's no difference.
Okay.
If you're using our coloured parchment, so for example here, I've got some of our blue parchment. Let me just pop those to one side. If I bring this piece of card in, we've got our A4 part. So on this side, you've got a shine to it.
Okay.
And on this side, it's more matte.
Matte. Got you.
Okay. So when you're working with it, because the colour's been applied to one side, you need to have the shiny side facing you.
Okay.
So that when you trace out and you turn it over, you've got that crisp white line art.
Lovely. Okay, perfect.
So
I hope that helps, Penelope.
Yeah, hopefully. So I'm going to use this as a layer. This is the teal and light teal. We've got the A4 parchment on the show.
Perfect.
Because what we're going to do now is we're now going to perforate. Now, when we're perforating, if we just go through the parchment, and we start to stitch on it, as we pull the thread taut, it could, because the holes are so close together, it could make it one hole.
Okay.
So what we're actually going to do is we're going to perforate and stitch through parchment and card because it gives it the stability, and also it hides, if I bring this one in, all that. You don't want to see all of that through your parchment.
No.
Okay.
Nice. So you've got a special way of doing this, but again, when we're learning something for the first time, it can feel like there's a lot of information, but actually it is simple, it is clear, and all beginners can do this.
Absolutely,
right?
yeah. It just initially, when you do it for the first time, like anything, you think, oh, where do I start? If you're not sure, take a piece of clear parchment, trace out an element of one plate if you've gone whatever plates you've gone for, and just practice first. And as you practice, you go, oh yeah, I've got it now.
I've got it. And I think, and you know, with all craft, with whatever we do, anything we do in life, you know, we're always, it's so important. If you want to develop, if you want to learn, then it's really important to sort of push yourself, right?
Yeah,
to do different things. So it's just joyous because this is such a natural transition from the parchment craft to the embroidery, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And I say you can use the plates as a template, so maybe you do want to do it on your soft craft as well.
Yeah.
We'll have a look at that in the second demo.
Lovely.
So what I've done is I've cut it back, okay, so I've got my square, and I've just taken a piece of the blue parchment, the teal parchment behind it, just to lift the colour, and just a piece of white card.
Fabulous.
Okay. So what we need to do now is attach this to stop it moving.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to use 2 groovy tabs.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So if I take 2 groovy tabs off of here, like so.
Just while you're peeling those off, I just want to draw. Remember, Paul was saying, because he coloured on the back of the card, can you see the little white details there? So that all still comes through, which is so clever, isn't it? That's why you
Which,
put on
I mean,
the
you need, because what we're about to do next.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to line it all up, and I'm just going to take my groovy tabs, and I'm just going to wrap it around 2 sides. So that's holding everything in place.
Perfect.
Okay. Now comes my super foam.
And this comes in your embroidery accessories kit.
Yeah, okay. And then all I'm going to do now is grab my Pergamano 1 needle fine. Okay. And simply as we're now going to perforate those dots. It really is as easy as that. So you're going to hold the tool in the upright position, and then you're just going to perforate. You don't need to go all the way through. You'll feel as it goes through both the parchment and the card.
Okay, perfect. Penelope's really grateful, by the way. She says
you're more than welcome. So here we go. So all you're going to do now is you go all the way through all the dots. If you don't want to perforate everything, you don't have to. If you just want to keep it for your decorative element, you can do that. So that, for me, is where the groovy plate is a standalone plate in its own right.
Because those dots look beautiful.
Yeah,
white work,
absolutely. And then all you're going to do, so it just takes, you'll get into, when you're not doing this live on TV and you're talking, you get into a rhythm and it's quicker.
But it is calming as well, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So you can see now as we start to go round, and your hand sort of moves, but you need to make sure that the tool is in that upright position. When I'm tracing out line art and I'm using the tool, I'm holding it as if I would a pen.
Okay.
If I was doing this with there, I'd be perforating, but at an angle, and you wouldn't get the perfect perforation.
And you're having to press hard there?
No, not really. No, because, I mean, we're going through 2 pieces of parchment and the card. And really, all it's doing, it's just creating the stability, but also it's going to hide all the gubbins.
Yeah.
So now you can see that area in which we've perforated.
Perfect.
Okay. So another fun part, you've done your line art, you've done your colour, if you choose to add colour. We've done the perforating. So now we're going to start stitching. Okay.
Oh, it's so exciting. See, I mean, I look at this and I just think, oh my goodness, because you're creating such beautiful patterns.
Yes.
With the thread, you know, it's really lovely.
And I'm guessing, I'm not familiar with it. This is the only embroidery I know how to do. Whether there's certain techniques as an embroiderer you can incorporate within it.
Yeah, maybe.
It's entirely up to you.
Oh yeah, you could do some, what are they called, the little knots.
French
knots.
French knots.
So you know your stuff. There you go.
Okay.
Straight away.
Right, so what we're going to do now, let's have a look at these petals. We'll do these.
Okay.
These are the bigger ones to do first. Okay.
Now, just before we go to this, we've had an excellent question from Alison.
Okay.
And Alison has messaged in and she says, and I'm just trying to... Hi, Paul and Rosie, sorry. I love this idea, but was wondering what GSM of card to use.
The cards I've used is 300 GSM.
Okay.
So it really doesn't matter. I mean, you can go thick, you can go thinner. The idea there's two purposes of it. One is that when you're stitching and you're pulling the thread tight, you don't want it to link the two holes together.
Protecting the parchment, isn't it, almost?
Because, so I'd say the thinner it is, the more likely, if you pull it really tight, then it could sort of bring the two holes into one. But it's also to hide all the workings behind it. So I would say maybe you could probably go 150 minimum, I'd say, just to give that little bit of stability and also the satisfaction of perforating through that as well.
It is very satisfying as well, it is.
Okay, so I'm going to go to my guide now. Now I'm going to go to the guide for the complete collection because it gives me all of the 6 different plates in here. Wow. Okay. So
this comes with your bundle,
it does indeed.
It's all in there for you. And you can transfer these ideas
you could do.
To, you know, if you're doing a little detail on a jacket or a quilt, you could be doing all of this. It's lovely to have those templates.
Yeah. So we've put the product codes on it as well because when you look at the plate, you get the product codes on here as well. So it's also, if you think, oh, what is this one called? I mean, it's got butterflies on it, but is it called butterflies? So you can cross-reference that with the product code that's on the pattern as well.
Lovely.
Okay. So what we're going to do now is we're going to look at this. Okay, and this is where we're going to go. Okay.
Now, you're about to take your threads.
Yes.
And we've got on the show these beautiful metallic threads, which are absolutely gorgeous, the Madeira. But if we can clarify, so you need a fine thread, don't you?
You do. I mean, I'm no thread expert. These were the ones that were recommended to us. I don't even know whether you get different thicknesses of thread. I'm sure you must do. I mean, this is, all I know is it's 200 metres
it doesn't say,
per roll.
But it's super fine. I mean, this is finer than cotton thread, but you can use cotton thread.
Is it? Yeah. You reckon?
I think so. I think so. I'm no sewing expert, so I need to be very clear on that. But I would say this is a little bit finer than standard cotton thread.
Right, okay.
But you've tried it with standard cotton thread too, haven't you? And,
yeah, I mean,
it
some of
works,
the design team have used that as well. Yeah, definitely.
And if you've got embroidery thread, it would be a question of peeling them apart, so you wouldn't use the full...
Yeah, I mean, I would say if you've got a selection of threads in your cupboard, try it. You don't know. It might work.
Yeah.
I would say the only issue you may have is the eye of the needle.
Yes.
Okay.
Because this is why we've got the
these are the number 12 embroidery needles. So maybe you do embroidery already and you've got embroidery needles. If they're a number 12, then they're going to work with that as well.
Nice. So the eye of the needle is the key thing, really.
It really is.
As long as the thread can go through these needles,
yeah,
you're good
then
to
you're
go.
fine. And the reason being, obviously, with needles, you get different sizes of eyes, don't you?
Yeah.
And if the eye was too big, what it would do, it would just make the hole bigger.
Yeah.
And then, therefore, it would lose the element of decoration.
That's it. Yeah, because it's got that finery, which is lovely. All the threads are going through on your screen, but let's have a little look and see what
I was always told, when you're doing something like this, I mean, I don't stitch, but that you don't take loads off of the reel, okay? One, because this is metallic and because you're going through parchment and card, it can cause it to fray, okay, which you obviously don't want. And then you can get tangled because you're going through the front of the card, the back of the card. You don't want to keep getting caught up. Yeah. So I was always told, if you take it, stretch out your arm and just go to your elbow.
Okay.
That is the length, it's adequate. You have to do it several times, obviously, to complete your project.
Yeah, but it's better to go for
that was the ideal length.
Nice. And did you know also, while we're doing that, that the size from there, your wrist to your elbow, is the size of your foot?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try that later if I can get
the... Did you get your foot out there?
Right, okay, this is where the fun starts. Okay.
And you've really enjoyed this, and you're not someone who's traditionally embroidered or sewn, but you love this.
I really do, because I love the look of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, threading a needle. Okay. I don't know whether we can come in really close. I don't know whether the camera will come in at how tiny the hole or the eye of this needle is.
It's teeny. So that's size 12, did you say?
That's a size 12 embroidery needle.
Okay.
So I tried all these different needle threaders, and it took me, I couldn't even thread the needle threader to thing. So I was then told that the best way to thread a needle is to hold the thread and bring the needle to the thread. Now, whether that's right or not, but here we go.
But this is the way that's worked. This has never been shown on live TV before, Michael's just said. And I will just tell you, at home, Paul threaded 5 of these in a jiffy doing this way before we came live. But obviously live TV does funny things to all of us.
Everyone's holding their breath.
Is that a little heartbeat you just put in there, Michael?
No pressure. There we go. There we go.
Not many people could do that on live TV. I mean, if you watch Showing Street, you'll know nobody ever shows threading a needle. Yeah, no one ever does it online. Didn't tell you that earlier because I didn't want you to feel.
But I have got 4 other needles pre-thread, and literally I did it first time every time. I know, but I know what TV's like when, especially when you're talking as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to refer to our pattern.
Okay.
Okay, so if I turn this over, and then all we're going to do now, so we're looking at this petal here. Okay. So what this is telling us, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take my super foam.
Okay.
I'm just going to put my needle in there so I don't
Oh,
lose
that's a good idea.
Okay.
Nice.
So
you used a makeup sponge for that one as well?
Yeah, that's our spot-on sponges.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what it's telling you to do, we're going to go from number 1 into 16. So here's number 1. There's number 16. Okay. Then we go from 17, the next hole along, and we go back into 1.
Got you.
Then we come out at number 2, and then we go into number 18. And then from there, you're just going from 19, you're going to go to 3, and then you'll go from 4 to 20. So you're just, you're going backwards and forwards. Now, we only go so far in relation to the numbers, because I thought it would be like all the way down here.
Okay.
So let me just grab it. Where's that pen? Just to show you how that works. Okay. Let me just take, in order to be able to continue it. Okay. So when you look at the sequence for this particular pattern, okay, it goes 1 to 16, 17 to 1, and then from here on it goes 2 to 18, 19 to 3, 4 to 20.
Okay.
So what it's doing is it's going 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be 5, 6, 7,
we see the pattern.
9, and then 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay.
Thanks for showing us that, because it makes so much sense, doesn't it, when you see it like that?
When you see it like that, yeah. And there's only a few where, obviously, because that goes all the way around to 52, so if we did all of that, but even when you're doing this,
it's still that same sequence.
It's that same sequence. So that's the best way of doing it, just follow it like a zigzag down, and then just do it in the opposite direction.
And you were saying upstairs, you know, when you start to do this and that sequence is something you're just regularly doing, it's almost like that muscle memory, isn't it? You just do it automatically then.
Absolutely.
Right.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to start at the back, okay, and we're going to go in to number 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, you're not having to tie knots and stuff here at this stage, are you?
So all I'm doing here, so in your accessories kit, you get your little sticker dots.
Nice.
Okay. So these are sort of like I would say these are like a temporary. I would say leave about, about an inch, inch or so of thread on there.
Okay.
Okay. So now we're going to go here. So now when we turn it over, we're going to go in to number 16. Okay. So the 16 is that top one, like so. Okay. Then we're going to turn it over, and then we're going to go in at number 17. Like so. Okay. Then we're going to come down, and for the first one, we're going to go back into number 1, like so. Now, this is where, see, that thread was wrapped around the card there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to bring that back round and then go back in there. Then we're going to go into number 2. If you want, see here, I started writing the numbers down.
So just help you out.
To get me going, that was the first corner I did on that particular pattern. Okay, so then you're going to go round. See, I've caught on there. And now I know I've got to go to that next hole.
Got you.
So now I'm not even looking at the pattern because that sequence has started. Okay, just like so.
You've calmed right down again as well. I mean, it's so therapeutic. But it's lovely because I think we can see if you're sat at home, I don't know what you do at home, I don't know what you do at work, you know, but people lead busy lives.
Yeah.
Sometimes days you might have come home, you've been stuck in traffic for hours, your 20-minute journey's become an hour and a half, or, you know, something's just happened in the day and you feel frazzled. We all have those days, right? But it's so lovely when you have a craft that just slows you down and it takes you back and it just allows you to breathe. You know, it's really wonderful. And I think both parchment craft and embroidery,
it is,
both do that for you, don't they?
Yeah, and you can see now, I mean, I'm not even thinking about what it is I'm doing because I'm now in that sequence.
How long did it take you to sort of to get this, if that makes sense?
To get this far?
Or just to sort of, to pick up that sequence and to understand it. Because if you're like me at home, you see numbers, you hear numbers, you might feel a bit like, oh, I don't know, I can't do. But it is really simple, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. I mean, because of, I know when I'm looking at that pattern on the front, that basically what it's doing is you're going from one side to the other, but as you're doing, you're twisting as you go. So I know now that I've got to go back into that open hole on that particular one. And then when I turn it over, I'm going to come out of the one above it, and then I come back in. So for this particular pattern, I know that's the case. On a number of them, the spacing between each one is only 4 perforations.
Yeah.
So you come out at one, skip 2, and go in on the 4th. So a lot of those sort of create that.
Yeah.
See, so now I'm going to come back over here, like so.
It comes together really quickly, actually.
It really,
doesn't it?
I mean, it probably takes longer to thread the needle than it does to do.
Yeah.
And if you find, say for example, when you're going around and you realise, oh, I've missed a hole, well then it doesn't matter, you just put it back on your super foam and then you just perforate the hole.
Yeah.
Or maybe the hole hasn't gone all the way through, or it just needs to be a little bit wider. But this is where really that top quality needle, that number 12 embroidery, because if the eye was too big, one, it'd be a struggle to pull the needle through. 2, you'd have to have a bigger perforation.
Got you.
I mean, we do the one needle bold, but it's quite substantially different in size, and you would lose the delicacy of the thin thread.
That's it, and that fine thread, especially with the metallic, it's a subtle metallic, isn't it? It's not in your face.
It's not blingy.
It's not blingy.
No.
It's just really elegant, and it doesn't detract from the design. It adds to it. It enhances it. It elevates it. So it just, you know, it's so beautiful, but because it gives that little element of texture as well.
Yes.
Again, it's another sense that is satisfied, if that makes sense.
It's got that feely vision.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so beautiful.
But you see now, and all you're doing is you're just literally working backwards and forwards. I mean, I'm trying to keep it as central.
You're doing an amazing job. You're absolutely spot
for the
on.
camera, because I know how difficult it is. I mean, I'm doing this. Don't forget, I'm doing this off to the side as well. I'm not actually looking over the top.
Yeah.
And you can
I
see.
love it.
So it doesn't take long to come together. Okay, just like so. And then we're at the final stage now, like so. So then we're going to go back.
That's a perfect amount of
and also,
fairness, isn't it?
what you find also is it creates a pattern on the back as well.
Yeah.
So it's
like
going
a running
over.
stitch.
Yes.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
Like
I think so. Yeah.
Something
it's the
like
only
that.
running I know
Or
about.
a straight stitch. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Or is it a
and-
straight stitch? I don't know. You'll know more at home. You message in. It's a
and
straight
then-
stitch, yeah.
Okay, so now the thread has come out of my needle.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
This is going to be fun. This is where we go to an advert.
Is that helping?
No. I need to bring my head in over the top.
It's all right.
So.
You bring your head in over there. We won't. Don't worry. We don't need to focus on that. But listen, we've got so many of you coming through. Just to update you, and I'm going to remind you when we just see this final little bit of the demo as well, to show you how to finish it off as well with each petal. We'll run through everything, so do not worry. But honestly, it's just been lovely. Thanks for all your gorgeous messages as well. You've done it.
Re-threaded.
Wonderful.
So then
Look at that. What a pro. Twice live on air.
Okay, so now what I can do, because I've still got a length here, I can either just use the tab just to hold it back in place, like so. So I've come undone again now. Or I can just tie a knot. So
with the where you started, you can
I can bring it back
together.
down, I can tie it up, or I can just do, see the needles come off again. So so excited that we're going to go third time lucky now on this with the threading.
But could you just tie them together?
You could tie them together.
Doing that?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the closer together they are, the
easier it is. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean here. There we go. Yeah, put your head right over there. Don't worry. Adam's making an exception.
Okay. Right. So then, all you're going to do, so you would sort of. I mean, I'm sure this is a technique. I'm just going to thread underneath one of the other stitches.
Yeah.
See, also, this is where the groovy tabs come into play, because it allows me...
Oh, that's genius!
Because of my clunky
that's
finger.
Really good.
I can't grip it.
Yeah.
So the groovy tab really comes into play on that.
Very clever.
And then you would, I suppose I don't know what it's called, you just keep going back and then pull it tight. And then just snip off the excess.
Brilliant. Okay. Look at that.
So I mean, that is just like one.
Look at that.
And you could do it, if you've gone for a selection of the different threads, you could do that in all different colours. You could just keep the parchment clear. You could do red and gold. You can do gold and silver. You could do the green and gold.
Oh, it's so beautiful. It's enchanting. This collection is enchanting. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you can see, I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo. And I'm just going to head over, Paul, and just remind everybody what you're getting at home. So this is your everyday embroidery. Really fabulous. This is on extended delivery. You don't have to wait long. It's 11th of June that this will be posted out to you. But remember, all of this is etched in-house. All of the printing is done in-house as well. So what this is going to allow you to do, if I just show you this collection, this is your petal and your teardrop, for example. If I show you those side by side to begin with, what's gorgeous is every single one of your plates is perfect for your Pergamano as well. So you can do everything you already know how to do. Those of you who've worked with Pergamano before, you can just treat it as another fantastically beautiful plate, because these designs are gorgeous from Tina Cox. However, if you want to take it that little bit further, you've got the ability to embroider into these designs. And we've just seen that in action with Paul, and it's just beautiful. It's so elegant, it's so delicate, it's so utterly, utterly gorgeous. So it's just allowing you to bring two fabulous crafts together and create something just even more magical, really. You're going to get 6 of these beautiful brand new plates in this collection on your screen. XG1G29 is the code. I'm going to show you all of those different plates again, as you can see, and we can go through some more samples if we have time as well. But you've got the dragonfly and the flowers as well. All of these are available as duos. So if you do want to get this set as a duo, it's on the website for you as well. In fact, the teardrop and petal is the most popular, and that is about to sell out as a duo. Again, just to show you the embroidery as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, it's so lovely. It's just such a magical, beautiful, beautiful craft. 20% of our extended delivery has now gone. It says extended. I mean, it's 6 days. It's really not. That's not a long time to wait. I've waited longer to put my laundry away from the. You know what I mean? It's when we've got our laundry in the laundry room or in the spare bedroom piled up on, just sharing a bit of real life with you. There we go. So it's really not a long time to wait anyway. Am I sharing too much? Am I oversharing? You've got 30% has now gone. This is your daisy and your butterflies once again. Absolutely gorgeous. Have you waited longer than that, have you, Adam? I'm glad I'm not the only one. There we go. That's good. Do you put yours away straight away, Paul, or does yours...
Yes.
Oh,
I do.
are you?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
are you
yeah.
good? Oh, you've made me feel really bad now.
It's only because it's a small house and there's nowhere to put it. You either leave it in the tumble dry sheet or you put it away.
Yeah,
In the tumble dryer or put it away.
This is it. This is it. Loads and loads and loads of you are coming through. A third of the stock is in baskets for our delay dispatch. Okay, absolutely gorgeous. I'll show you some of the colour examples as well, because they're just amazing. They're so, so beautiful. Look at this one as well from Jane Telford, and she's added in the beads as well, which Paul was talking about earlier on. And of course, another one from Jane where she's just used it as a traditional plate. You know, she's just used it as traditional pergamano. So this is the beauty of getting this brand new collection. You've got the backing papers behind here as well. They're all on the website for you. If you want any of the coloured card, any of the designer papers, they are all on the website for you, which will be played through behind the scenes by our wonderful Taz. Look at this as well, your rainbow thread, you know, using different colours. I'm sure you've got lots of thread at home as well, which you can start to use. I mean, they're just fabulous, aren't they? Really, really unique, really gorgeous, and a wonderful way to sort of elevate your... Imagine if it was a ruby anniversary or, you know, really romantic imagery, this one. Depending on what colours you use, you know, you can really change it up. This is stunning as well. Have a little look at this one. This is from Glynis Whitehead. Again, you know, depending on the colours you use, depending on the coloured cards you use, it just totally transforms your design. But really elegant and really very, very beautiful indeed. XG1G29 is your code. Okay, you've got 2 split pay, so £31 and 47 pence is what you're paying to get all of this home straight away, if you want to do that. And we're approaching 40% of the delay dispatch now as well. Really, really fabulous. This is your everyday embroidery. Now, we do also have your gorgeous floral parchlets as well. So these are a smaller design. So if you just want to sort of get this on immediate dispatch, but not for long, these have been flying out the door. And we've got 3 left. So we will have a delay dispatch, don't worry. Okay, and that again will be from the 11th of June. These are very, very pretty as well. And I'll just show you some of the samples on these ones, so you can see how well they work. They're absolutely stunning, and they're completely different designs. So it's not just a smaller version of what you've just seen. These are totally different designs. But, you know, use them with other elements in your crafting stash, you know, use them with other plates that you've got at home as well. And if you are totally brand new today and you're wanting to give all of this a go, then I thoroughly recommend that you get your starter kit, because that has been massively popular. It's so funny because every time we come on with Clarity Crafts and with Groovy, you know, Paul says, I think, you know, we brought it in, but we won't expect, maybe a couple of them will go. But it goes every time. It sells out every time, doesn't it?
It really does. And it really does surprise me that, because you think often sort of a craft, it's been around for over 10 years now.
Yeah.
And you think, surely everyone must have a starter
Everyone must
kit
have
now.
it now,
But no.
But no. Oh, we have new customers every day. We've welcomed
Absolutely.
new customers today to the show, which is fantastic. So here's your starter kit, okay? And Paul will take you through in a moment so you can see absolutely everything that you're getting. GW1, G81. Bear with us, we're going to show you through this in just a moment, because we have to bring in the extended dispatch, the delayed dispatch for the parchlets, because the floral parchlets have now sold out. You're only paying for 3 of them, which is just fantastic. So if I can show you the different designs that you're getting, and then we can show you how they transform into your beautiful...
So you pay for those free, and the other ones for free?
And the other ones for free?
Yeah.
It's absolutely fantastic. Oh, sorry, there we go. So you're paying for those 3, and you're going to get this one free, which is absolutely fantastic. And then to see them with the embroidery as well, we've shown you the colour samples, but this is just with your line work and your black metallic thread. So you can see with that monochrome just works beautifully, absolutely gorgeous. And it just has that little bit of movement to it, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And it gives it a completely different look. For me, the monochromatic, just the beautiful clear parchment, that crisp white line, and then that black metallic thread.
I mean, these would look... Can you imagine making a gift for somebody in one of those lovely box frames, just 4 of these, like that, all together in a big frame, and that's just going to look amazing. That's going to go up maybe above the bed or above the sofa in the living room, above the mantelpiece.
Recently, Barb has been talking about, obviously, we make cards, don't we?
Yeah.
But it's not just about cards.
No.
It's you're creating art.
Yeah.
And so Barb's sort of saying, like, well, what you're creating as a card, put it on the wall.
Yeah.
It doesn't. The only thing that turns it into a card is a card blank.
Yeah.
And so Barb's really sort of been championing that of late.
Yeah.
Barb's back here next Wednesday for a 2 o'clock show with some amazing stamps. But yeah, it's taking. We call it card making because that's what we do.
That's
we
what
put it
we're
on
doing.
a card blank, and that's what it is.
I'm so glad you're doing that because this is something. It's something I always say as well. Everyone is an artist. Everybody.
Yeah.
As soon as you create something, you're an artist, and people kind of brush it off and say, "Oh, I'm only a this, or I'm only a that."
Yeah.
You're an artist. You're making things. You're making beautiful things that people want to keep forever.
Yeah.
So absolutely believe that in yourself, and you can make and sell with this if you did want to do that, and make, fund your hobby as well. Then it's a wonderful thing to do. But for those of you who were wanting to get the starter kit, you might be at home going, just desperately shaking the screen, saying, Rosie, but how do I begin? I want to have a go. This is what you need. This is your starter kit, and Paul's going to take you through now.
Okay, so you literally do. It comes in this fantastic sort of clamshell to keep everything in one place when you first get it. Okay, and then when you open it up, it just keeps on giving. And the only thing really, well, let's talk about it. You've got the plate mate. So you saw me using this at the beginning. It's got that aperture that houses our standard size plates. So the embroidery plates we've been working on, you saw how they fit in there, okay? Then you've got your wooden double-ended tools that are numbered 1, 2, 3 and 4. I've been using the number 1 just to create the line art. Tumble dry sheet, and then you get 16 of your groovy
Can I just say again about this, because it was
Yes.
interesting when Penelope messaged in earlier.
Yes.
And just in case anybody else has made that mistake and didn't hear what we were talking about earlier, the tumble dry sheet is a completely different thing to your anti-static bag.
Yeah.
Your anti-static bag will not do the same job. It's really important.
Yeah, I mean, anti-static is more to remove, well, static off of card when you're using, like, embossing and stuff like that. And so all the tumble dry sheet, it's just putting a lubrication on the parchment to allow the tool to glide more easily.
Perfect. Thank you, Graham.
So then you're going to get 20 sheets of top quality 140 A5 GSM clear parchment, as we call it. You've got there. Then we start to look at design plates. So you've got our best-selling ever. This is Barb's Butterfly Reef.
Beautiful.
Then we move on to Barb's Loving Heart. So you've got more frames on there as well. Another alphabet. Then we've got the hills and the mountains. Barb's looking at landscapes on Wednesday. So
nice.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So that's next week. Then we've got our nested square, which you saw that I created the frame with initially. Then you get what we call our inset plate. So this is an adapter plate which houses our parchlets.
You get such
So
a lot
this
in
is
here.
a modular system. So this sits in the plate mate, which we'll look at. The little parchlets fit in there. So you've got numbers and stuff on there. You've got more sort of tags.
I mean, just with this kit, you get so much. You get enough to create the most beautiful artwork.
Oh,
don't
yeah,
you? I mean,
definitely.
It's amazing.
You've also got your projects, your inspiration guide that shows you what you can create with these plates. You've got 2 different projects in there as well. The only thing you need to do is apply colour if you choose to. And then finally, you get your A4 black mat where you're working on, hard on one side, and then it's soft and squidgy on the reverse when we're doing the white work techniques.
Perfect. I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. Imagine, what's he checking? Is he being rude to me, that Adam in there? Is he being naughty?
No.
You see? You can get this home. Imagine gifting this to somebody, and it's just unleashing and unlocking this brand new craft.
It really is
fabulous.
a very addictive craft. And even if you just take it as that starter kit, education's always been at the heart of Clarity.
Yeah.
If you go to the Clarity YouTube page and search for Groovy Tuesday, go back to episode 1. I can't remember what we're up to now, about 240 now. Go back to episode 1 and I open the starter kit and we work on it for several episodes. And it's all there. We're always there to help.
Yeah, that's it. You're never on your own.
No,
and I'd
definitely
say that with everything. This is one of the beautiful things about HobbyMaker. You've got this fantastic community on our Facebook page. Of course, you've got Clarity Facebook page as well, YouTube. When you get something home, never sit and go, oh, I've forgotten what Paul said, and then leave it on the side and forget, just absolutely do not do that, okay? You must just get cracking with it and look on YouTube, read the comments, and you've got help at hand always.
I mean, we often say, if you're new to it, just take it, the plate, one of the plates that comes in the starter kit, take it out, take the piece of parchment, wipe it with a towel, and just trace it out. Don't do it because, oh, I'm making a card because of. Just trace it out and get the feel for it.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you'll find, for me personally, I calm down and sort of, I forget what's going on.
Yeah.
But because there's no pressure that I'm making a card for somebody, it's just that process.
Just enjoying it.
It makes it enjoyable.
It really does.
It really, really does.
The most difficult thing is always the beginning, right?
Yeah,
it's just starting.
Definitely.
And as soon as you've started, you'll be like, oh, I get it. This is easy.
This is how easy it is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, your deluxe starter kit is here. Absolutely come and get it. Denise has got a question. Hi, Denise, my darling. You okay? Really valid question as well. Denise says, hi, peeps. What glue do you use to stick the parchment to the card? And cheers, that's Denise in the Lakes. Great question.
It's a very good question. So you'll find on the website, it's Perga glue.
Okay.
Okay. So it's like a PVA glue. It dries clear. But the thing with glue and parchment, obviously glue's wet.
Yeah.
Okay. Parchment is translucent. Okay. So if you are applying glue to your parchment, it tends to be done in areas where white work has been applied.
Okay.
And it's just literally take some with a cocktail stick and you put it in tiny little bits of area in order to attach it. Now, traditionally, believe it or not, back in the day, in order to attach parchment to other items, it used to be stitched on. So in a way, because needle
they've always been linked.
So they've always been linked, but not in a decorative purpose.
Yeah. You can use brads as well, can't you?
You can use brads. We've got the tiny 3mm brads on the website as well.
Yeah.
Another technique is where you have your artwork. So you know how I created that square earlier?
Yeah.
I could trim the top and bottom off, but leave it longer on the side, score it and wrap it around a piece of card, so that hides it as well.
Yeah.
You can create an aperture using a die in a card and stick it behind. So there's lots of different ways of doing it. But traditionally, it did used to be stitched onto a card.
So you could do that too, just a little cross stitch in the corner.
Yeah, or it's like a book stitch, you know, like down the side. It used to be down the side of the card. On the charity website, there is a guide somewhere on there that shows you how to do it, where you perforate the inside of the card, and it's like an invisible stitch.
That'd be lovely. Now, we are about to do another demo. Well, so the Royal Way. Paul is about to do another demo for you. But if you would like any of the cardstock, any of the parchment, your designer pages there as well, it's all now on the website. Same the tools, they're all there. The threads are there for you as well. If you want any of those threads, they're all there for you as well. And if you do want the embroidery accessories kit, on its own, we do have that available on the website as well at just $17.99.
Yep.
So this is our website, HobbyMaker.com. If you go to today's show deals, okay, this is where you're going to find everything that we've just brought you. So you can go ahead and have a little look. And again, remember, with the beautiful everyday embroidery kits, they are available in duos as well, if you would like to, okay? But that's where it all is. But now, the second demo, this is really clever, because you've shown us how to embroider onto the parchment.
Yeah.
But you might just want to embroider onto your card, and that's what you're going to show us how to do now.
So it's a combination. So you can see here, so this is using the parchlet.
Okay.
You can see how I've used that gold embroidery thread on here. I'm going to change the colour. I'm going to go for the turquoise, because just to show how beautiful that looks. But we're also using our pico dies as well to create the shape. So in order to do that, we're going to be using our nested circle pico dies and a groovy plate.
I mean, these are absolutely brilliant, aren't they?
These were a game changer. When these were originally launched, these blew the doors off because, so the item number is PT1G82. Pico cutting is where you would perforate round a design with a special tool, and then you take special scissors to snip, and it creates that postage stamp type of effect.
It's really pretty. It's lovely.
It is. It took me 6 months to learn it.
Wow.
This, all of a sudden, just does it by running it through a die cutting machine. So what you get, the nested circles, so you've got your 11 different layers, and then you've got the groovy plate. Because traditionally, when you pico cut, you do it against a solid line. But also what's nice is a double line as well. It gives a different look to it. So you run that through, and then you put it on your groovy plate. So So it goes from this, which is your die cut.
Lovely.
But it also means you can die cut card and paper as well.
This is an absolute essential. You know, we talk about your nested dies being an essential. Well, with both your, you know, you can use the dies in this for all of your paper, all of your cards in exactly the same way that you would. But then to have those fantastic frames as well, the double lines,
absolutely.
It's just superb. So this, I would say, is an absolute essential when it comes to your parchment craft, because it's just, it's fantastic. The squares are on the website as well, on the brand page.
We don't have the squares. We're currently out of stock on the squares.
Okay,
no.
Forgive me. We're out of stock on the squares. Go for the circles.
Go for the circles. Okay.
Cool.
Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to take our plate mate from the starter kit. Then, if I took the little parchlets and pop that in there,
it's a little bit
moves
loose
around.
in there,
isn't it? So that's why the adapter plate, which also is in the starter kit, comes into play, and it's like a...
I have to say, I mean, your starter kit is so full. It's incredible.
And
then the fact you've got
you've got your alphabet on there, you've got your letter boxes, uppercase, lowercase, you've got your ordinals. I mean, you've got little asterisks that can make a little flower.
And this would be an addition. You know, sometimes you'd think you'd have to pay extra to get another...
For a different size,
But it's just brilliant. It really, really is.
Absolutely.
Superb.
So what we're going to do now is we're just going to wipe the back of the... can I
have a go?
Of course you can. But because we've already die cut, you don't want to wipe across like that, because look, it catches.
Okay.
So what you're going to do is you're going to push out from the centre. I always say, but never do, wipe your parchment before you die cut it, and then you haven't got to worry.
Okay.
I
You always remember that afterwards.
But I never do it. So all you're going to do is from like so. So now...
So actually, and I am going to be honest, I mean, I always stand by and watch Paul, and I'm always absolutely desperate to get stuck in, because it's one of those crafts that you just want to try it. But thank you, Sarah, from Wiltshire, for messaging in, because Sarah's actually messaged saying, can Rosie have a go at... Thank you.
I know, because we had the 2-hour show, I thought, right, we'll calm it down in the second hour. Rosie and need to chill out. So there we go, over to you. So you're just going to trace out whatever you want.
Okay.
Because I've got one already done.
It's just really lovely, because, I mean, I have had a go at this live on air, but I'm absolutely...
First time I came to HobbyMaker and I did a show with you,
You put me on the spot.
I did. Because I had the confidence that you would be able to do it.
Yeah.
If you can hold a pen. We've had Floor come in and do it. We've had producers, directors. Nearly everybody in this building has been out.
Adam's had a go.
Yeah.
Jack, you've had a go, haven't you? They're all nodding. Taz has had a go. Have you, Taz? Taz. Right, Taz, out you come. She's a busy lady. We know you're busy. Taz is a busy lady, juggling stock and trying to do this and that. But it would be lovely for you to come and go. But this is it. And if you try and go out the lines, you know, you can't do it. Even these really intricate bits. Look at that. You know, you can just... Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, come on, Taz. Come on. Egg her on. Someone message in. Tell Taz to get out of here.
We want Taz.
We want Taz. We want Taz. We want Taz. It's also really lovely that you get to meet Taz, because Taz is ace. You know, we've got such a fabulous team here at HobbyMaker. Everyone's doing their thing and keeping the show going. And actually, Taz, you've had a really busy day. So come over here, my darling, because this is going to help you just chill out and decompress, you know. Here you go. There you are.
Okay, so you're just going to take the number one. That's it.
This one.
Yep, that's it.
Go. This is Taz,
and just
everybody. Taz is wonderful.
And then just...
All right, Adam. Adam's like,
let's just move you over to the left a little bit. There we go, because we've got the side graphic here. There we go.
Thanks, Paul. So it just guides you, doesn't it?
I can tell I'm having fun because my tongue's out when I'm doing
it. If you didn't hear that at home, Taz says I can tell I'm having fun because my tongue's out while I'm doing it. And actually, as I repeated that,
now when we turn this over, you will not be able to tell whether I've traced it out that I've been doing it for over 10 years, where Rosie's traced it out where she's been doing it just over a year, and where Taz has been doing it for less than 10 seconds. Because that is the beauty of the system.
Yeah.
It really is.
This is where groovy is so groovy.
Yeah.
In the starter kit as well, you will get a little warning in there.
Yes.
Because it is a highly addictive craft.
It is.
Okay.
But there we go. Taz just jumped out and it didn't mark anywhere where it shouldn't have been. See?
Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, I kind of don't want to go back through now. I think
You're
you're
feeling
going to
calm.
take over.
No.
You don't want to see me produce, my darling. That would be chaos.
And we often get asked the question, sort of, how much pressure do I apply? It's one of those things, once you apply the pressure, you know, okay, and you get a feel for it. But if you find, like, we can lift this up in a minute, and I can see there's a few little places where a little bit more pressure is required, but what happens is it slots back into the grooves. So even if you turn it over and you think, oh, that one I needed to put a little bit more pressure on, it slots back in and it means you can go over it again. And it's just, so even if you think, you turn it over and you think, oh, that looks a bit ropey, it isn't. It's just about that process. And you put it back into place and you go over it again. And you get that beautiful, crisp white line art every single time.
You are loving this. Adam has just said, right, she better get back to work because it's going.
So,
thank you, my lovely.
but it really is.
It's
But
really
I'll
good,
lift this up just to turn it
Let me see
over,
what
just
you've
to
done.
show. There we go. So we can see where Rosie's done it, where you've done it. I mean, I haven't done anything on this piece, but I'd be happy to take this now to the next stage and use it in my demo if it was all completed. Because that is the beauty of the groovy system.
Yeah.
And I know it's easy. Yes, I work for the company that makes the product, and yeah, I demonstrate it, and it's easy to say, oh, it's easy.
But it is. It just genuinely is. Message in. You know, maybe you sat at home and you thought, well, this looks really, it does look really easy. But, I mean, is it really that? Message in. Did you find it easy when you first got it home? And were you just blown away by what you've created? I mean, this is, when you see what you're making, it just, I mean, look at that. Look how utterly beautiful that is.
Yeah.
Have you just coloured in black?
That's just on the back. I've just used the Perga colour pens on the black. Just to add some colour. We've added some white work just in there to make these stand out. So even that, that's it, job's done.
Yeah.
You do not need to do anything else if you don't want to.
Do you know what that would look lovely as well? If you kind of put, you could do a double-sided one of those, put some card in the middle, and that could be a really nice Christmas tree decoration.
Absolutely, yeah. Or you could put acetate behind it and then do them back to back and then have them like wind chime type things in the window.
That would be lovely
sort of
as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, gorgeous.
Right, so now I'm going to show you how to do it on card.
Okay.
Okay, because you're thinking, well, it's a groovy plate. How can I take a piece of card? Where do I know where to put the dots?
Yeah.
You obviously can't see through it. Okay, so what you do is you create a template. So what I did, I took the nested square that's in the starter kit to create the size of the card I want to work on. Okay, then I'm going to take, and you could do this with any of the different elements that are on any of the plates, whether you've gone for the parchlets, whether you've gone for the duos, or whether you've gone for the complete collection. So that goes in here like so. And then I'm looking at this area here because this...
Wow, is that what becomes this?
That's what becomes that.
Wow.
Just that simple sequence.
Line.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you've got that mindset and you're good with a sort of the pitch and the space and everything else, yeah, that's all that is. It's just that right angle that creates that.
Gosh, I mean, that's very cool. I might have to have a go at this in a minute. I think Sarah would want me to. It's all for you, Sarah.
So what you do is you put, because I've created the frame, so I can decide where, and then all I've done the little dots, like so.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I've taken a piece of black card. Let me just grab a piece of, I'm sure I had another piece of black card.
You did, yeah, there it is, yeah.
So a piece of black card the same size, okay. Then you take your groovy tabs, or just to hold it in place like so.
Okay.
Okay, and because I've got those little dots on there, we'll just line that up. Okay, then you take your super foam. You take your one needle fine again, And then all you're going to do...
Put your glasses on.
Put your glasses on. And then all you're going to do is just perforate the dots. But because you're going through the card, okay, this, I've already perforated all of this. I've used it once already.
Yeah.
So this is now a template that I can keep to use on other projects.
Okay.
Okay. So then when you perforate it all the way through, you've then got that. But what we're going to do now is we're going to take the parchment off. So we've
then you've
now
got the holes on the card.
Yeah. So now
you could do this on any colour of card.
Any colour of
your
card.
pattern card if you wanted to.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
You could do it on your own drawing. So if you've drawn something, if you've done some sandtangling, I tell you what, this would work really well actually, wouldn't it, with your tangles?
Yeah, any type of art, but if you just wanted to create this type of effect, you can do that.
What a gorgeous frame. We've had a few more messages coming through as well. This is Libby in West Lothian. Hello, my darling. Libby says... Now, I need some binoculars for that one over there. I started doing parchment the traditional way, but Groovy has opened up the opportunity to mix patterns. Great craft, that's from Libby. Thank you so much for that. I'm not being weird, by the way. Well, I am.
It's down there, but it's just on. I can't even see what it says on there, even with the glasses.
Thank you, my darling. And it is, I mean, that is the whole point. Maybe you'd always wanted to try parchment craft. Maybe you'd always seen what people had done and thought, oh, that is gorgeous. I really want to give that a go. But the idea of having to find your own pressure, and I mean, I can't even imagine how people would have done it without the Groovy plate system.
Like Liv said, she used to do it traditionally, but with the Groovy system, what it's done, it's opened it up more to get maybe a little bit more creative.
Can I ask Libby as well, when you did it the traditional way, did you ever have that frustrating moment where you'd done a beautiful design and then just something pressed too hard or something? Did that happen to you?
Yeah, absolutely. When I tried it the traditional style, and it was a skill set. I mean, hats off to thousands and thousands of people that learn. See, I'm impatient and heavy-handed, so that's probably why it didn't go well for me. But if you've got the patience and you've got those skill sets, then by all means, you can take a Groovy plate and still use it in the traditional style.
You can extend the design doing it traditional way.
So the Groovy plate just gives you better pattern, better designs, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's the control it gives you, isn't it?
And also the repeatability as well. The line art, for me, was one of the hardest parts to get in order to get it... Just doing a circle.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You've got to get that pressure as a circle. Mine didn't look like a circle, mine looked like a...
Leg.
Yeah, it did. And that's things like that. And so for people that maybe had to stop doing it with a traditional style, maybe because of eyesight, dexterity issues, it really has reopened those doors.
That's a really good point you just made there as well with dexterity. If you're somebody who later in life has developed a tremor, for example, you cannot go wrong. You know, the line art that you've got, it guides you, and it doesn't, you don't have to do it in one smooth motion. You can keep on going through. Now, we've got a lot of you coming through. On your screen right now, 50% of our delayed dispatch has already been allocated. This is your embroidery floral parchlets. They're a smaller size. If you came in for the starter kit as well, then you will have the Groovy guard, the plate system to put this in as well, so it's all there for you. But these are really beautiful, completely different designs to the everyday embroidery collection as well, so it's a lovely add-on, or it's a lovely place to start if you just want to start at that lower price point as well. £20.97, which is amazing. Right, Paul,
so let me jump to one that I've sort of partially done. So we know...
I love it, the blue.
So the turquoise,
Turquoise, sorry.
It's for me, it's absolutely stunning. And so when we compare, it's the same, but look how different it looks.
It's gorgeous. And again, you could do a little section of four, two gold,
just
two
different frames.
Two turquoise.
So with this one, I've got turquoise in there, I've got the silver in here as well. And then I've got this fantastic frame around the outside. Okay. So what we're going to do now, obviously, you've got, this is the plate it's come from, which is the butterflies and daisies.
Okay.
You can see this is what it's going to look like when you've embroidered it.
These are really helpful, aren't they?
Because it gives you, so that when you then go to your larger guide, for example, so I know butterflies and daisies, there's my butterfly and daisy, and it's this one here. Look at the difference in the size in order to help you to create that layout.
Perfect.
Okay. Same principle as before. We're going to go from number 1 into 22. Then we're going to go from 23 into 2. and then we're going to go from 3 into 24. So all you're doing is you're just moving along one space at a time.
Yeah, okay.
So when you get into it, all of a sudden, you're not
away.
even looking
You're
at
just
the
not even-
pattern. It's
yeah.
just giving you that idea there.
Lovely.
Okay. So what we're going to do now, we've got working on the back. I'm going to take a needle. Should we go one that's already
Go on, we'll be
pre-threaded?
kind to you. We'll do yeah. Just for anyone who's just switching. Paul has actually threaded 2 of the finest
Should I be
needles.
clever and do it again, just in case you missed it?
Are you showing off now,
I'm showing
Paul?
off now. Well, it's not going to work now. I've got 3 of them threaded. But again, maybe you're tuning in for the second hour.
Yeah.
You've got the metallic thread. And for me, I thought, right, I'm going to go like, it says throwing it everywhere. That I'm going to take a load, so it means I haven't got to keep threading the needle.
Yeah,
okay.
but you're getting ever such a tangle.
You really do if you drop it and everything else. So the ideal length is from sort of like, from the end of your hand to like your elbow. That's it. I mean, you can go a little bit longer.
Is that about a foot, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Something like that.
And then we'll just chop that over with a pair of scissors. And then all we're going to do now, so again, people have different ways of threading the needle. So I was told you bring the needle to the thread, like so. Famous last word.
Look at that. Look at that.
And that's now threaded.
Perfect.
Okay. So we're going to work from the back. So we're going to go from the back. It doesn't matter where we go. We're going to go number 1, like so. Pull it through. Try not to pull it all the way through. Then you've got those fantastic little, so I just use them as sort of like a temporary hold on there, just to hold it in place like so. Helps you stick it the right way and not to your finger. It's been a long 2 hours. Okay, so we're coming at that one there. Okay, and then all we're going to do now, we're going to go over to this one over here. Bring it in, like so, or just bring that back. I'm just going to hold it with my finger. So it's on there, then we're going to come into the one next to it, like so. Okay, then we're going to come back. So all we're doing is we're just increasing one space at a time. So you turn it over, and go into the next empty hole. So this particular pattern is I mean, none of them are really difficult. It's just getting into that process. Yeah. And then, so I'm going to go into the next one over here. And the thing is, I don't know if you remember, with like nail art or the old sort of spirograph and stuff.
Yeah.
If you increase the spaces in between, you'll get a different pattern as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
So although we're going from this point to here and we went to that first line, if I started over here, but just keep going backwards and forwards, you'd get a different
So you might just
as well.
choose some other things at home.
Yeah,
And just,
so you may have
play.
a happy accident. Yeah, definitely.
That's what my mum and dad said I was.
A happy accident.
Oh, were you as well, Adam? Yeah. Child number 4. Definitely not planned.
And then all you're going to do, so you literally, and just make sure that your thread is nice and taut. And then when you're coming back over here, because it's so close against that line, you need to make sure you're coming over to the edge.
Okay.
So don't try and come in from underneath, because it will just throw the pattern out.
I'm so glad you just said that, because I was about to try and ask that question. I was thinking about how to ask that question in a not complicated way.
This is literally straight on that line. So you would maybe, depending on the angle you come in, you may come in this side. So again, when I'm going from here, like so, okay, and when I turn over, what I'm doing is I'm pushing the needle at an angle so it goes outside of the thread of that line.
Can I have a go?
Of course you can.
Is that right? Sure.
So, okay, let's...
Oh, did you ask again, Sarah?
Is she your sister?
I don't have a sister. But yeah, I love it.
A on the front.
Taz thinks it's my separate account. She thinks
Separate
I've got an
account. She's got a timed email going out.
Yeah. Can Rosie please have a go?
Yeah.
Every hour she gets them, I mean.
Okay, so you know where you're going?
I think so, right. Okay, so, and I need to make sure I hold the back, don't I? There we go.
That should be fine now.
Okay, so I'm going to go up to this one.
Yeah.
Okay, And pull it through. And then I'm going to turn it over and go through there. Okay. Oh, just prick my finger as well. There we go.
I was doing this yesterday, and I'm glad I was here. I was sharing the office with one person.
Oh, really?
And the air was the colour of that thread. So I was trying to rush.
This is it. This is
and
it.
they are very fine and very sharp needles.
There we go. Oh, sorry, I took it. I'm not quite as good at you at keeping it in vision, am I? There we go. There we are, and we're going to go up there. Oh, it's very satisfying.
It is, isn't it?
Because it actually, when you look at this, you think, oh my gosh, that must take hours. But when you actually, it comes together very quickly, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And it's just that literally, because you've got these guides to show you how to do it. And as I say, they're not difficult. And then because you're doing 4 corners, even if it took the first corner took, say, I don't know, 5 minutes to do, then the other corners are going to be quicker because you're already in that mindset of that process.
Anything repetitive, you know, you do just get quicker and quicker at it, don't you? Well, I was going to get cocky then, try and go in.
Black card is quite difficult to demonstrate with anyway because obviously it's black card. That's why I kept the black card for the second demo.
Nicely done, nicely done.
One, because it's easier to see on white card for the first demo. But you do, I mean, I was just sitting at my desk yesterday because I had to get to certain stages for the shows. And you can see it's just...
It's very nice.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah, really enjoying it. And I kind of don't want to stop, to be honest. Do you want to...
I just give some details. So if you want to go for the delayed dispatch for the embroidery floral parchment collection, the item number is QW1G62, and that will be dispatched from the 11th of June.
Wow, you did
Maybe you want to stock up on some of those embroidery threads. We've got the black and turquoise. Oh, we're going to go gold and silver first. I know with that, once that stock has gone, that stock has gone with the gold and silver. It's limited stock on that. So the item number for that is NI1G59, and that's £11.50.
You're going to put me out of a job here.
Then want to go for my favourite, which is your black and turquoise. The colour on that screen, it looks navy, but it is a beautiful turquoise. The item number for this is KT1G12. 70% of that stock has gone. And if you want to get ahead of your festive colours, we've then got the gold and green, or the red and green. The item number for that is HG1G15, and 50% of the stock has that gone, and that's £11.50.
This was so fun.
Oh,
Thank
sorry,
you.
you said...
I ran out of thread, and this is a good place to run out of thread. I went a bit too far. Because I didn't want to stop, so I so I just stuck them down. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course it is. And then you just obviously, there's needles re-threaded there already with the turquoise and stuff. But you can see, you can either use those little sticky tails. I just tend to use them more as like a temporary hold whilst I'm working. And then I'll do these little knots on the back just to tie it up. And then, because obviously, can you imagine if that was on clear parchment, you would see all those cuppings. Well done, Rosie. Threaded the needle.
Thanks.
Live on air.
You know, my gran always used to make me thread her needles when we lived here because her eyesight had gone. So
you was telling me about her magnifying glass.
Yeah, she had one of those. She had one of those huge. She had macular degeneration, so but she used to learn Gaelic right up until she was like 96. So she had this huge magnifying sheet.
Yeah.
It was quite, it was mega. Right, well, no one asked, what do we do
if
we've done that?
Then you just carry on from where you left off. But so at this point, so I mean, you can come up on the next hole.
Okay.
You can come up on the next hole, and then you're just going to work backwards. So it's whether you come up there. So because this particular pattern is really easy to do, because you're just going into the next hole, so to speak.
Oh, I almost lost that one there, didn't I? Got a bit carried away. There we are. And then I will hand back over, I promise.
And then, but it just shows that you can take the groovy plate, take your clear parchment, create your pattern. Maybe you look at the plates and you think, oh, you know what, I want to make my own composition. So you can create a template like I did with the square for these particular corners if you want to. And then, there we go, just get...
A bit in there, thank you. There we go.
and then you could reuse it again and again. So your parchment, like that one that I created for this particular corner, I've got that now to use going forward. I mean, it will get to a point where the holes will become sort of closer together, and because you're reperforating all the time. But I can definitely use it probably 5, 6, 7, if not more times on that, just to keep using it if I want to do it on the card.
I've just come out there, haven't I? Oh dear. Oh.
Do you find it easier taking the needle to the thread? Did you used to do it that way before?
I don't know.
It's just automatic.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I think you saying that has definitely gone, oh yeah, that's definitely...
Because I always thought, like, you thread a needle, you used to sort of put it between your lips, didn't you, just to get it to a point.
to moisten
but I
it
was
and
always
then...
told that then swells the thread, which makes it even more difficult. And because it's wet, it sticks to the needle as you're trying to thread it through.
Right, so I'm going to hand it back.
Okay, so let's have a look at, say, for one of these. No, by all means. So let's
Lisa's looking at me like, she doesn't take over on my show like that.
Where have we gone wrong here? Okay, we'll take that one off there.
I might do.
Okay, so we'll take that needle off and we're going to go to another needle. Let's go just for the gold, for example. I've got one that's gold on here.
Okay, nice.
Okay, so let's have a look, he says as he pulls it out the needle. So what we'll do, let's have a look at this one. Okay, so we'll go gold on this one.
Okay.
So now I'm going to bring my pattern in. Okay, is it that one? So
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's that one there. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go from 1 into 2. Then from behind we come from 3 and we go back. So we're constantly going back into 1. Okay, so that's not difficult on that one. Then when we look at this section here, which is this one, it's an increment of 4. So you're going to go 1 to 4, come out at 5 and go back into 2, come up at 3 and go back into 6. So you're coming out of 1 and going into 1, and there's 2 holes in between.
But this is so helpful. It's like a cheat sheet for embroidery. It's so good.
If I gave you that and then says, right, there you go, off you go, get on with it.
Yeah.
If you've got maybe an embroidery skill and you think, oh, that's easy, I know how to do that, then great. But
I wouldn't have a clue.
I wouldn't have a clue.
Not a Scooby-Doo, no.
So that's why you've got all of these different patterns. So for the Parchlet ones, you can see here, so you've got some colour inspiration on there as well.
Yeah.
And then, as I say, it tells you the plate number, so that when you get the plate home and it's out of the packaging, I mean, it doesn't say, you've got your guide here as well. So then you look at this and say, right, this is the buttercups and fans. So the buttercups and fans is this one here. And then you can see here, that's that one.
You've got everything
and you've got that arch there.
It's absolutely brilliant. And these you can then use, when you get sort of comfortable doing these, you can use this technique on jackets, on little pockets, if you're wanting to add a bit of detail onto a denim jacket or a bag or something, So it's skills for life, isn't it? It's something that you're going to use again and again and again.
And then where we did that corner, so you've got that larger corner there, but maybe you want a smaller one. So here, you've got that smaller one. Then you've got the little petals here. And then you've got the wings of the butterfly. Because you look at that and you think, well, there's only half a butterfly. Well, it's the same on the other side.
Yeah, you don't need it.
So you don't need it.
Oh, it's so amazing. Well, I thought we had 2 hours, and I thought, well, this is just lovely, because we've got 2 hours and we can just spend... It's gone so fast.
I know.
It's nearly the end of the hour. It's just incredible. Thank you so much. Should we head back over there and just remind you what you're going to be getting? Because, come on over. At the moment on your screen, you've got the Parchlets, and the Parchlets are the smaller plates. So you're going to get 4 of these. They're completely different designs to the embroidery plates that you've got as well, but they're just a beautiful place to start, or a beautiful add-on as well to the collection. You're only paying for 3 of them. You're getting the 4th one absolutely free, which is fantastic, but they're just gorgeous. I love them in the black and the white.
For me, that's what sells it. You don't necessarily need any colour to it, but the silver and the white, the gold and the white, well, all of them, the red, the green.
It just works beautifully. And then just to show you that 4th one as well, it's just really, really beautiful. And how affordable as well, £20.97.
Yeah.
It's just extraordinary, that, isn't it?
It is for what you get from it, because normally, for a normal groovy plate would be the groovy plate and that's it. But you've got that little guide and then you've got your A4 printout as well.
That's it. And just to show you as well, I mean, you can then... Oh, this is right, isn't it? Are these from the These from the partlets? They are, aren't they?
They were the ones that were turned over.
Ah, there we go. But look how you can extend them. So you can use your parchlets. I don't know what I'm talking about. And you can make them bigger, you know, perhaps with the frames from the starter kit or from other frames that you've had in the past as well. You know, that's the beautiful thing with the parchlets, is just because they're smaller, doesn't mean that your project has to be. So it's really, really fantastic.
You can use it with Pergamano poppets, which you'll find on the website.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And look at that. Really, really beautiful. But the most important thing, you know, have fun with it. Really enjoy it and just take your craft to a new level. You know, it's beautiful. Now, we also have, of course, where we started the show, we've got the brand new collection of your embroidery plates as well. But remember, these are your classic Pergamano as well. So you can use them just as Pergamano plates. And then if you want to, you can take them onto your embroidery. So you don't have to. So again, it's really lovely to have that choice. But you know what? Having seen the detail and seen how it transforms the design, I challenge you to not do it. I mean, we
often say taking something to the next level. What is the next level when it comes to parchment craft?
Because it's already so exquisite.
It is. And so with this, it's just adding another layer, let's say, to your parchment craft.
It's beautiful. And I mean, look at this one as well. Again, that transformation, taking it from that beautiful, beautiful line work and then just adding that extra detail. It's extraordinary. So that's your first two. That's your petal and your teardrop. Have they gone now, did you say, Taz, or we're really limited on them? I know, very, very limited. So you can get all of these as duos, just as we're going through. These are all available as duos as well. They're all on the web for you, okay? This is your flowers and your dragonfly. So again, just to show you that little transformation, you've got the dragonfly, there it is, and your beautiful, beautiful flowers too.
That one.
Yeah.
The drama in that one, those lovely fans and that scallop around the outside.
It's just amazing. Just show you the daisy and the butterflies too. There we go. And then you can see some gorgeous coloured samples as well, because they are just fantastic. There you go. There's your daisy. There's your butterflies. And then... So we can go quick.
We can go quick. Fastest roses.
Absolutely stunning. Thank you, Paul.
You're welcome.
Thank you for all your questions and messages as well. It's been so lovely to have you here. If you are watching on Catch Up, just have a little look on the web, check the stock. This is on delayed dispatch, so it will be sent out to you on the 11th of June. Okay. Now, Barbara's back next Wednesday
for
her brand new stamp collection, Landscapes.
It's all about the landscapes.
When are you next back with us?
A couple of weeks after that.
A couple of weeks after that. Wonderful. Well, we shall see you very soon. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you,
do not go anywhere, because we've got another amazing hour with you. And Lisa is here. Our Hunt for a Hero is back on HobbyMaker to give you some fantastic tips and inspiration. See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hunky Dory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunky Dory Fest at HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
You're invited to Hunky Dory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Oh, welcome back, welcome back, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here. Are you enjoying your Friday with us? It's been such a fab day, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
How are you, Lisa? You okay?
I'm really good, thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah, glad to be back.
Again. Really good to see you. And you're back with us today with Creative Art.
Correct, yeah.
This is a great company, isn't it? Because if you're a total beginner or if you've been crafting for years, there's always a place for quick cards.
Yeah,
but it's also a great place to start, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's a nice springboard. You can, out of the packet, create the card straight off the bat, or you can add a little bit of flair.
Yeah, and you've got a bit of a twist for us in here, haven't you?
Yeah, you know.
You've got to bring a bit of magic, you know, absolutely fabulous. So we've got 2 different bundles for you. They'll all work together, but it's lovely to give you the choice. Okay, so we're going to start with the Happy Little Garden, My Happy Little Garden. And this is fantastic, isn't it? Because you've got loads of ephemera, lots of different die cuts, which are just gorgeous. So we all have been out. Are you a gardener?
I'm not.
But you like?
I love nature. Yeah. I like looking at it, looking at pictures of it, being out in it, but I'm not a very green-fingered person.
See, I'm like that. I've left my dad at home today, and whenever he comes down from Scotland to stay, he helps tidy up our garden because I'm pretty useless at it. But I enjoy being out there.
Yeah.
It's nice. So you've got all of these gorgeous creative cutouts. You're going to get 23 cutouts in there in total. Next up, you've got your little toppers of these, or like little backgrounds.
Yeah, they're like backgrounds that you can put straight down onto a card.
Nice, that's your A6 pad. You get 16 in here, okay. Next up, you've got some more beautiful backgrounds here, because they really create scenes, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Lovely. You know, you get 4, you've got 4 different designs, and then you've got the backgrounds as well. So
that's
they're all double-sided, which is brilliant. Then you've got these little cut-out sheets. These are all die-cut for you again, aren't they?
Yeah, you just pop them out. Yep, easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Look at this as well. Really lovely. Now, in total, you're going to get 134 pieces within this bundle, which is absolutely amazing. And it works out, when we're down at £23.99, is 18 pence per piece, which is pretty extraordinary, isn't it?
Pretty extraordinary.
It's amazing. So really, really, really good value. And you're going to be able to make some absolutely gorgeous things with this as well. Your code for this one is VQXC08. And you can make and sell as well, can't you, with creative designs?
Yeah, you can, the angel policy is all good. Good to
Wonderful.
go.
Good to go. Now we're going to show you the Blush and Kiss collection as well. And we were all just saying in the break there, they're very nostalgic, aren't they? They sort of take you back to traditional illustrations and kind of storybooks when you're a kid. So this is Blush and Kisses. So once again, you've got a lovely collection of ephemera. And you can see all the different designs that you're going to be getting there. Really sweet. So big eyes, butter wouldn't melt.
Yes, yeah. Almost kind of caricature.
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, they're really lovely, aren't they? Then you've got, again, your little backgrounds there. Gosh, you could just be on holiday there.
Yes.
It's like somewhere in the south of France.
I want to be there,
Yeah, very nice. Just sit on that chair, nice glass of wine. It'd be lovely. Absolutely beautiful. There's all the different designs that you're getting here as well. And then you've got another selection here too, where, again, you've got these fantastic backgrounds. Quite romantic. It's, you know, almost Beauty and the Beast, very sort of French.
I was just about to say very kind of Parisian.
Yes.
You know,
yeah. Little study corner, just sitting out on the little cafes.
Yeah.
On the terrace. Then you've got some decoupage layers as well, which are really lovely. So you can build quite a lot of depth with these, can't you? So you've got this character here, and then you've got two more characters, almost like those kind of traditional flower fairies. But then you've also got in this one your art journaling and card making kit as well. So this has got a full book in here as well, where you've got beautiful papers and you've got lovely elements in here that you can start to cut out as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
This is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, just $25.99. SAXC63 is your code there as well. So just $25.99, which is absolutely fantastic. And I'm just going to show you these boards as well. So if you did come in for both of the kits today as well, then you can see everything that you're going to be getting, which is just fabulous. Really, really lovely. So come on in, SAX C63. If you come in for both kits, you've got over 200 pieces to play with. And, of course, the art journaling book as well.
Yeah.
It's amazing value, isn't
yeah,
it?
absolutely loads in there.
Really fantastic, especially for those of you, if you're starting a new craft, if you're new to paper craft, you don't want to necessarily splash out a huge amount to begin with, so it's just really affordable. Yeah. It's fantastic. Now, these are all the decoupage elements as well from the Happy Little Garden. And I mean, there's so many. I mean, essentially, you've got 12 toppers there, haven't
Exactly, yeah.
16 toppers even, sorry.
And obviously, they'll go beautifully coordinated with those background papers there.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's really, really gorgeous. What got you paper crafting initially, Lisa?
Oh, making invitations for my sister's party. Yeah, so that's what the first proper thing I did. But I played before that, I suppose. But it's been so long now, I can't remember.
Yeah, but it always is something that just brings joy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just helps you decompress after a busy day.
Yeah.
So what are you going to make for us first?
So the first thing I'm going to show you is the card kit itself.
Okay.
Because if you are a beginner, then it's less daunting. If you've got everything that you need in a little pack, you can get it out, sit down for a few hours and just have a play.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm going to show you, these are the ones that have come directly just made up from the pack. Don't know
Perfect. Okay, lovely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, there we go.
And then, so that's what I'm going to demonstrate now and show you.
Okay, perfect.
And then I'll show you what you can do on top of that to make them yours. If you're a little bit, you know, if you're more advanced than that, or you want to play.
Add a bit of a zhuzh to it.
All still using exactly what comes in the kit, so you know you don't have to add anything else. Lovely. So you get in the kit, you get in your 4 cards, your 4 envelopes, and 4 backgrounds. So there's the 2, and we're going to make the window, which I think is really cute.
It's really beautiful, that,
so
isn't it?
It's as easy as this. Okay,
it's a very cute little bottle.
Yeah, I don't like the big one, except for I've just pulled the thing out.
So that's brilliant, isn't it? So you've got the little cap on there as well.
Yeah.
That's fab.
She says as she gets it really caught up.
There we go.
So we're literally just going to stick the background the right way up
Oh, imagine
onto
just
the card.
Sitting in that window. And
I know, right?
It's lovely.
You can feel the warmth of that summer evening.
Yeah,
can't you, there? It's beautiful.
absolutely.
Now, obviously, there's plenty to choose from in the decoupage bits and pieces that you've got. There's 4 packs for each. 4 packs to choose from. But I absolutely love this little birdhouse. And it is actually the one that they show here in the thing. I didn't want, on the illustration, I didn't really want to veer too far from exactly what you'd do in the packet if you were a complete beginner.
Yeah.
So I'm literally going to just pop that in the corner. And then, of course, you have the decoupage. Is it decoupage?
Well, I get confused because I'd always thought decoupage, when you think about furniture and you sort of decoupage it up.
Mod podging on top.
Mod podge, yeah. But a lot of people call this decoupage as well. Or is it decoupage?
I think decoupage is the flat one. I don't know. Does anybody know?
Do you know? Message it.
Yeah.
It's like a potato thing, is that, I think, a tomato.
Yeah. So we're just building this up nice and easy with your 3D foam stickers.
We've heard it called decoupage as well.
Decoupage? Is that a
That's
fancy
very
way?
posh. Yeah, that's fancy.
That's like hyacinth bouquet, isn't it? Bouquet and bouquet.
Yes.
Okay, so we've got that. And then on some of these, there's also...
They come out so easily.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, there's no ripping, no tearing, not that I've experienced.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop a little sentiment on here. Get well soon.
Nice. Oh, you see, and it does make you want to feel like you get well soon because that sun pouring in through the window.
Yeah, that's it. You could be stuck inside that window wanting to get.
Yeah, let me out.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
it's just lovely.
okay.
And do you know which is the inside and which is the outside either?
This
which
is
I
the
love?
outside because it's glass.
Yeah, but you can almost feel like, because there's flowers on the inside of the window too, isn't there? I love it.
That is true, actually, yeah. That might be the reflections.
It might be one of those lovely old buildings that nature's taken over.
Yes. There we go.
Gorgeous.
So, it's as simple as that. So, from the card pack, that is as simple as you get. Yeah. And you've just seen how quickly that is. So, if you've forgotten to send it, I always say that because that's me. Yeah. As a card maker, you'd think you'd have loads ready-made, but I don't have time to batch make cards. So, yeah, nice, quick cards.
It's perfect.
Lovely.
Right, I just need to give you a bit of a stock update. So, with the bundle that's on your screen right now, 20% has already gone. And the little garden as well, another 20% has gone there. There are loads of viewers in your basket too. And I have to just let you know, we cannot restock. There is no restock today. Sometimes we can ask a question. Sometimes we can have a little rejig. And sometimes we're able to bring you extra. We absolutely categorically cannot today. So the stock is what we have. So if you want to get it home, it's really, really important to check it out. Okay, so you've got the Blush and Kisses SAX C63. And of course, you've got the beautiful little garden bundle as well. So VQX C08 for that code. Now, let's go through some individuals. We'll start with a happy little garden. So all of these are available individually. So if you want to add extras, maybe you've come in for the kit, but you'd like some extras of those little card blanks, or the not card blanks, they're 16 pieces, aren't they? So it's like your toppers, the little backgrounds. So here's some extras of those for you. Really, really pretty. Just lovely colours. They're really subtle, aren't they?
Yeah, they are really desaturated. Not bright, and I like that.
Yeah, I like that. It's really gorgeous. Now, stock is limited on these individuals already. So if you're wanting to get them, if you're wanting to get any extras, I'd absolutely come on in and grab those. It's only $4.95 for 16 toppers, essentially, which is brilliant, isn't it? Next up, we've got the Happy Little Garden Creative Cutouts, and you've got 23 pieces in here. These are just gorgeous, aren't they? I even love the way they've been collaged on the background for you. That looks amazing, doesn't it?
There is a little squirrel over there that I've made with a splattered background.
DU5 R28 tells it. Oh yeah, there we go.
It's on the right in the front.
Where's the little squirrel? I can't reach it. But I've not got my Go Gadget on.
There we go. So,
thanks, Jack. Oh, that's beautiful.
So it's just to show that you can use those pieces independently as well.
Yeah. So have you created that background? That's cool. How have you done that then?
That is with brushos and cling film.
Oh, lovely. Okay, that looks amazing because this is so autumnal.
Yeah, that's it,
Yeah, that's beautiful. So it's just $8.95. 23 pieces of beautiful ephemera there that you can use in ways like that. Use them independently, use them with the collection. But I think this is the gorgeous thing when you've got ready-made beautiful artwork. It helps you to create in different ways, doesn't it?
That's it, yeah. And once you've used your backgrounds, you're still going to have so many of them left.
Yeah.
Which is why I wanted to show that independently on their own as well, after you've used all the bundle there.
You can use this
the gift that keeps giving.
It does.
That's what I did here. So with the kit, this front page comes with the kit. Yeah. And I looked at that and I thought, like, I know they're all...
throw those away.
I know they're pictures of what you'll put together, but actually, I just threw it on a card and put a board around it.
Oh, that's great.
And then you're getting another 4 cards
So you're kind of extending
Getting
everything
8
out.
cards instead of 4.
That's brilliant. That's a genius idea. I love that. That is your creative cutouts. Okay, 23 pieces. Lots of coming through for those as well. Again, all of these individuals are really, really limited. Okay. Now this is one of your first creative cutouts decoupage or decoupage collections with the blue tit and the beautiful sunflowers here as well, and the little wheelbarrow. I just love that.
Yes.
We got a new wheelbarrow the other day. And I was a bit sad because we need it because we're doing this little shed project over the summer.
Yeah.
And we haven't got a wheelbarrow. And it's like a big old plastic. It was a big plastic one that's like new.
Right.
And you know when you think about a wheelbarrow, I just imagined for some reason my husband was going to find this beautiful vintage one.
Yeah.
But no. This is. It's only £1.95. Is that all this is?
Yeah, the decoupage.
Oh, well, that's all right, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
£1.95, HF5, R26 is your code. Come on in and grab it. Then the next one we've got for you, My Happy Little Garden. You've got, now, what kind of bird is this one? I could recognise the blue tit, but what's this one?
Maybe a finch or a yellowfish. I don't know. I'm not an ornithologist. My husband was a
Is that
young
what they're called?
ornithologist.
An ornithologist?
Yes, he was a young ornithologist, he keeps telling me.
Oh.
So.
I did not know that's what they were called.
Yeah.
So people who know all about birds.
Yes.
There we go. Ornithologist. I've learned something new today, like that. So he'd be able to tell us what this is.
Probably.
Is he out there? No. Can you let us know?
No, he's at home.
Is it a chaffinch? I don't know. Messaging. I reckon we've got some ornithologists watching the show. Loads of you coming through for this. VW5, R1. Oh, it's gone individually. Oh, sorry. It has gone. Now we're going to bring to you, and this is back to our little blue tit. Is it a blue tit? Am I right? I'm looking at it because it's got a blue head, and I think it must be a blue tit.
It must be. I don't know if blue tits have yellow breasts or not. The only bird I can say with some certainty is a robin.
Is a robin, yeah. Okay, this is a blue tit. Oh, correct. There we go. Thanks, Adam. RL5, sorry, R30, just £1.95. I love the pocket watch here as well. Just really lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. The butterflies, absolutely gorgeous. And then we have another decoupage collection for you as well, which has your feathers, lovely jugs as well, and some really beautiful butterflies on there too. Yeah. So really lovely.
Those are all made up there on that board.
Gorgeous. Oh, lovely. Here we go. I can show you some of these. So you can see all these beautiful elements when they're all decoupaged up. You can see how wonderful they look because they've got a lot of depth, haven't they?
Yeah, lots of depth, 3 layers of depth.
Yeah, fabulous. There we go. Now, individuals are selling out fast, okay, so we'll try and keep you updated, but it's very, very busy indeed. And we've just got one more element from the Happy Little Garden as well, which is some more of those gorgeous backgrounds. Now, so is that a pad in here? Am I allowed to open this? Is that okay?
I would imagine.
I'm going to do a Dave. I'm just going to go in there.
I'm going to go for it.
Yeah, I'm going to go for it because I want to see what it... There we are. Going in. I'm going in. Because I want to show you what we've got. Again, you can use all of this as well, can't you? You can use all of it. Oh, it's the... Oh, look.
I only had the one. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. So you've got your card blanks in here. Card blanks and envelopes. And, of course, you've got all of those backgrounds in there too. It says 4 pieces, but you've got way more than 4 pieces because you've got 4 cards, 4 envelopes.
I think it's 4 finished cards.
Yeah, and then you've got those lovely backgrounds too. And you can use all of this. So like you said, you can use the fronts as well. Yeah. Definitely get extras of this as well. UA5 R30. I mean, seeing that, I'm glad I opened it up because, yeah, it makes that bundle seem even more affordable. So here is the bundle. Everything I've just shown you, $23.99, which is absolutely incredible value. Now, we're going to do the same thing for the Blush and Kisses as well. So if you want any more of the individuals, then you're welcome to come on in. You've obviously got the bundle, but if you want any more of the individuals, then they are here for you as well. Okay, so this is the Blush and Kisses. I'm going to start with the art journal because this is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is.
Now, is this uncoated as well, Lisa?
Yes,
so you can stamp it in.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's lovely.
It's really beautiful. I mean, look at that. It's just really, really lovely. That beauty, the flowers, the easel in here as well. Yep. It's very cosy and welcoming, isn't it? Look at that.
I know. I want to sit on those steps.
Yeah, I do. I really do. I want to go on holiday. It's beautiful. Again, you've got more card blanks here as well. Not card blank. I keep saying card blanks. Toppers.
Yeah.
Toppers. There we go. HobbyMaker on tour. HobbyMaker road trip. Adam's suggesting. Yeah, you in, Lisa?
I'm in.
I've message in. Would you be interested in seeing a HobbyMaker documentary where we take you on a road trip around the UK, perhaps to France as well, a little bit of Europe? We could try, we could try different crafts. Can you all do us a massive favour? Message Scott, okay, and just say you think it's really vital for all of our development that Lisa, Rosie, Taz, Adam and Jack all go on a road trip across Europe.
That's got bigger quickly.
to bring you more craft from across the continent.
Absolutely.
There you go. Yeah. Absolutely. Crafting on the continent. There's the series name.
Look at you.
There we go. We're there, guys. We're there. Right. We're on it. We're going to do it. Now, this is your first decoupage kit. The journaling card making book is only £5.95. I would definitely get a couple of extras of those. Now, this is your sunflowers and daisies. Really, really beautiful. Again, this is your one of your decoupage sets here as well. WH5R65, just £1.95. Next up, you've got your little flower pots. And this very sweet girl who looks like butter wouldn't melt, but I get the feeling that actually she could be a bit mischievous. Yeah. Don't you reckon?
Yes, behind the eyes.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Really, really lovely. YR5R48, and again, just £1.95, which is just fantastic. Next up with this one, again, you've got your card making kit. So you're going to get your card blanks, you'll get your envelopes in here as well. You're going to get 4 different backgrounds. But remember what Lisa said as well, these frontages which show you how you can put it all together, you can absolutely use these in your card making as well. So you're really getting ever such a lot in there for £7.95. It's not just 4 pieces at all, really. It's absolutely brilliant. AV5 R94, okay. And it says, oh yeah, says you're not allowed scissors for this. You are absolutely allowed to use scissors, of course.
I think it means no need
for scissors. Yeah, exactly. No need for scissors. But, I mean, the packaging is something you can use. I think that's what's really wonderful. Yeah. You know, so yeah, absolutely get your scissors out to cut up the packaging there. And then next up, we've got the ephemera. So, again, loads in here to play with. This is your code SD5R21. And you've got your roses, you've got those lovely characters again, you've got the basket full of daisies, bumblebees. Really, really lovely collection. Just £8.95. So again, fantastic to come on in and grab it. Have I missed one item? Which one? Oh, yes, here they are. Yeah, this is the background you demonstrated with first, isn't it? So here we go. We've got your backgrounds as well. And that's LC5R32, okay. So there's all your individuals, just £4.95 for this one as well. And then, of course, if you want all of that, the Blush and Kisses, you've got the complete bundle for just £25.99. You get such a lot in here.
Absolutely, yeah.
Really fantastic. 40% is allocating right now, SAXC63. And I have to just remind you, once this is gone, it's gone. We cannot restock. So Blush and Kisses, very, very, very popular today. Now, we're going to give you a chance to check out your baskets, and then we'll be back with you. And Lisa's got some more fantastic inspiration for you coming up right after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
So Lisa's off to see Acoustic Eagles tomorrow night. That sounds ace.
Yes,
Sounds
it's
really,
really good. Shout out to Talon.
Yeah, I love that. What are you up to this weekend? Message in, tell us what you're, where you're out and about and what you've got planned. We're here with you, of course, all weekend at HobbyMaker. We've got loads and loads of fantastic shows coming your way. And right now, we're enjoying these two beautiful new collections from Creative Designs. So £25.99, Creative Art, I do apologise. Creative Art. Now, this is the most popular at the moment. Lots of you needing to check out as well. Loads of new crafters coming through. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to see you. You're getting loads and loads in here. You've got decoupage, you've got your backgrounds, you've got your card kit as well. And of course, you've got your art journal in here as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So the happy little gardens at the side of your screen there as well. But how amazing. You know, you can come in and you can get both of these kits today and you're looking at £50 for both of them, which is amazing, isn't it?
A lot of value in there.
Really, really good value.
Yeah.
The great thing is you don't have to pay postage on both of those. It's only £4.95. That's for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can keep on adding to your order. But you've got a gorgeous demo coming up now. What are you going to make?
I have, yeah. Just a bit of like home decor. I do like to do other things other than cards because these things are so versatile. It's a shame to just stick them all on a card front.
Yeah.
So we're going to do this little, kind of like a faux chopping board.
Yeah.
Piece
like
of
a wall
wood.
hanging,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's a wall hanging, yeah. So you can use, I use any kind of paint for this, but I just love this colour. This is the colour I've just had my kitchen.
Oh, really?
And so, because
Ooh, that is nice.
so.
Oh, Adam's that colour too. His kitchen. Oh, nice.
That's taste.
That's
the taste levels,
Absolutely.
Adam. So I like to just do a wash. So the first thing I want to do is spray with just normal water. And use
is that
the
just
lid.
a bit of a duster?
Yeah, it's just the corner of a duster. Because I want to just rub this onto the wood.
Oh, nice. That's a good way of doing it.
And then...
Where do you find all these tips and tricks from? I've never seen someone use a little bit of a duster to do... No, and that's great, because it goes on really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, you just rub it. You can use, you know, like wipes and things as well.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just tried it one day because I knew I didn't want a solid wooden piece.
And it's lovely because it gives it that kind of rustic look, doesn't it?
Well,
Right,
you
and
can still see the wood grain through it as well, especially... I mean, this is real wood. When I say real wood, I mean, you know, like if you're working with a proper chopping board or something like that, it's even better because
so can I see what colour you've got there? Is that from a tester pot then, is it?
Yeah, it's just a tester pot.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
Love that. Yeah. They are handy, aren't they, little tester pots?
Yeah.
It just allows you to do all sorts, right?
Yeah, that's it. So the water just allows it to move over the wood.
It's almost behaving like an ink, like you're staining the wood.
It. Yeah, that's all I am doing, yeah. But, like I say, if you get a bit too much paint on there, I'm getting these everywhere. If you get a bit too much paint on there, you can just spray more water and use a clean bit of rag and off it comes.
That's really great technique, love that.
So we'll use that side.
Beautiful.
I'm going to put this away over here because I will knock it over. I am clumsy. Okay, so what we're going to do is use one of the backgrounds from this one, the garden set, the garden backgrounds. So obviously it's a little bit wider than that. So you just trim it down with your scissors.
Lovely. Could you rip it as well? Or
you could tear it if you wanted to. Should we try and tear it?
I don't mind. Yeah.
It doesn't matter to me. I like to experiment. You get to see that white core in the middle as well, which you can, if you want to, use your rag and make it coordinate with the green.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I like that.
You tear it towards you, then you'll get your core. If you tear it away, of course, you won't.
Oh, OK. So that looks great. And then the greens work really beautifully with all the foliage there, don't they?
So, just need to take a bit more off. There we go.
Nice.
So, we just stick that down. Obviously, we should probably dry this a little bit because it's not soaking wet because I only spritzed it a little bit, but the glue may not stick to the wet wood.
OK, got you.
So, I'm just going to...
Nice. Absolutely love that technique. Imagine if, how fantastic to be able to stain if you've got an old pine bookshelf or if you've got an old pine stool or something like that.
Yeah.
Then you can really colour it very quickly, can't you?
And that's kind of where I got the idea from because, in particular, one of my artists is a really good paint DIYer.
OK.
Auntie Reet. She's listening. I know she will be listening.
Hello, Auntie Ray.
So I watched her over the years do that, and I've just thought, you know what, I could use that in crafting.
Yeah, definitely. So. And this is it. It's all those lovely tips you pick up along the way, isn't it, over the years?
Yeah, that's
great.
We're just going to wrap this around the bottom. I wouldn't normally use tape, but I seem to have not brought any with me.
Would you like some? We can get you some tape.
I don't think we need to be honest.
All right.
It will stick. It's just quicker with tape, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, there we go.
It's on and done.
Right, it's a lovely texture there, isn't it?
Yeah. I love hemming.
Would you use red liner tape if you did?
Yes, I always use red liner tape.
It's super strong, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I love it. Okay. So just giving it a little bit of interest on the bottom.
Fab.
And then we need to get our little Decopatch girl out. So we've got the base layer, the second, and this one's got 4 layers, guys, so it's really dimensional. So we've got the daisy there as well.
Beautiful.
And we're literally going to make her up.
They're handy little foam pads as well, aren't they? They're little
Take that off there.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
Thanks. Yeah, they're really good. I like these little ones.
Little hexagonals, aren't they?
They're a bit deeper than the normal oblong square pads, I find. Gives you a little bit more height.
They're really good.
But they do squash down really easy, so when you're posting and things like that, it doesn't make any difference,
Yeah,
to that.
They're really good. So how have you been finding your time here? Because this is your 8th show now.
Something like that, yeah.
Show.
Yeah.
It's been
I
fun.
love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Getting to play with the different things that, I wouldn't potentially have come across unless I
Would you ever have imagined, a few years ago that you'd apply for the hero and then come on and then be doing this?
Absolutely not, no. I have to pinch myself all the time.
It's lovely, but I think that's what's, for everybody at home, we always say, you just never know where a craft might take you. And it's, you might start a little crafting club in your local town or your local village. You might start, because it does bring people together, doesn't it? Crafting.
Absolutely.
It's such a lovely way to
It's a lovely community. A lovely community. And by and large, because everyone's there for the same thing, there's very little ego there and stuff. And it's just nice to just...
People want to share, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They want to share ideas and sit and chat and...
Yeah. Put the world to rights.
That's it. Yeah. Fab. We have got loved there. I don't suppose you can have a look for the D.
Oh, wow. It was there, wasn't it?
It's on my foot, look.
Oh, look, there it is. There's a butterfly there too. I'll get that.
Okay, so what I did for the top,
Here we go.
What I did for the top was just to give it a bit of interest, is just get a bit of twine and I wound it round. I like the country core look.
Yeah.
The cottage core look is what they call it, isn't it? So,
Cottage core, yeah.
Cottage core. So then I just wind it round the middle.
Beautiful.
A little bit of glue. There we go. That will stay there. Open out your loops. And without the red tape, this is not going to stick with wet glue. I'm going to have to hold it.
We can imagine.
We can imagine.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so we'll put that there. And then I just bent the butterfly up a little bit so that she got some dimension. Because it's going on a wall, not in an envelope, so...
Yeah. I mean, imagine this like a housewarming present.
Yeah, it's really
you could put
personal.
it in a wedding bundle for somebody if you're putting together a nice hamper for someone.
That's it. And then however you want to do your handle, wherever you're going to be hanging it, you can make it as long or as short as you want.
Oh, we've got a lovely message from Kathy in Essex. Kathy says, "Hi ladies, I bought the bundle first time Creative Art was on. I've been so inspired and it works with all the other brands in my stash as well. Lovely the demos," says Kathy in Essex.
Brilliant. Thank you, Kathy.
It's fab. Ali in Greater London's messaged in as well. "Hi Rosie and Lisa, lovely show. Looking forward to your next demo. I can't wait for tomorrow as I'm off to see Boyzone's last ever concert. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Wowzers. There we go. Where are you seeing that then? Is that down in London? Or is it, yeah, how exciting.
Boyzone, that's a blast from the past. Karaoke.
I know, there we go. What would be your karaoke song, Lisa?
Oh, Son of a Preacher Man is my go-to.
Oh, nice. That is very good. That's my brother's as well, actually, because our dad's a vicar. So he always, played it at his wedding as well. It's funny.
There you go.
Mine's 4 Non-Blondes.
Ooh, what's up?
What's up? It's the one.
It's the only one that
I ever owned.
It's the only one that anybody knows, isn't it? 4 Non-Blondes.
I don't know any of their other songs. Did they do any more?
I was going to say, did they even have any more?
You'll know it if you listen to it, guys. 4 Non-Blondes, What's Up? And it was the first tape I ever bought. It was, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go, finished.
Love it. That's awesome.
And, sorry, on the last bit, I always put some little gold rub.
Oh, nice.
It just finishes it off really nicely. And then
that is
just elevates it a little bit.
It's beautiful. I just think it's lovely to see. Thank you for showing us that, because when you get a card making kit, or when you get a kit where, you know, it can be tempting, can't it, to stick with what we know and to keep on building cards. Cards are amazing, but we were just talking about this with Paul as well. You know, take your card making skills that you have so many of and take it into new dimensions and new places, because these will live on people's walls. They'll be hung up maybe in a kitchen, on a kitchen wall, on a door. And it's really, really lovely. You know, you've got your pastes involved there, you've got your paints involved, that new technique as well. I mean, think of all the little tester pots you've got at home. Exactly. It doesn't have to, starting a new craft and starting a new hobby does not need to be a really expensive thing. You've got 2 very affordable bundles on the show today. Individuals, I will say, most of them have sold out. So individuals, we've only got very, very few left. But the bundles are so affordable, so it's fantastic. So we'll start with the blush and the kisses. Coming all Sean there. Oh, the kisses. So we've got... I went from Sean to Elvis. I don't know. It's not a natural link,
my absolute
is it?
favourite artist, Elvis, yeah. We'll have no dissing of Elvis.
What's your favourite song?
It's called The Sound of Your Cry, which is a really unknown,
Oh, we'll have to listen to that.
You have to be a real good Elvis fan for that.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to have a listen on my way home. Say again.
The Sound of Your Cry.
The Sound of Your Cry. Is it quite a romantic one, or is it quite a sad song?
It's a quite sad song, yeah. It's about leaving someone, so yeah.
Can I just... You don't wear talk back, do you, Lisa? No. Can I just tell you that I don't think I've ever heard Taz and Adam so impressed with the cleanliness of a crafter. They're just like, yeah, you're so tidy. And your music knowledge as well. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, you have to get chatting with Pete.
You want me on your quiz team, put it that way.
Yeah, definitely. I love it. A HobbyMaker quiz as well. We can be crafting and quizzing around Europe. There we go. No one's messaged in yet about our Europe trip.
Oh, how disappointing.
I know. Yeah. Come on, guys, you're on our side. Right, here we go. This is your blush and kisses. So in here, you've got 4 card blanks and you've got 4 envelopes. But look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of your backgrounds there. And then, because these were showed us away, I mean, this is just the front cover, but you can absolutely cut into these and use these in your card making as well. So you've got all of this in there. Then you've got your some more little backgrounds in here as well, and Lisa's first demo used one of these actually, so you can sort of see how that all comes. Remember, you can watch all of this on repeat as well, which is fantastic. So you've got all of those different backgrounds. How many? 16, isn't it?
Yeah,
you've got
16,
there, which is fantastic. Then you've got your ephemera. So you've got these beautiful roses, you've got the baskets in here, you've got the characters in here as well, the little butterflies and flowers, the little toadstools, you've got honeycomb and the little bee. I mean, there's loads in here. And actually, again, use that front cover, use that as part of your crafting as well. And then on top of that, you've also got 2 decoupage kits in here. This is the first decoupage kit. So you've got 2 different girls, you've got the flowers in there as well, and you can build those all up, which is really lovely. Now, you can make that go further, actually, as well, if you wanted to, because you could just use, you know, 1, 2, 3, or use these 3 together and use the full one on its own,
absolutely,
I guess.
Yeah, you can.
And then your other decoupage collection in here, you've got the flower fairies with the sunflowers and the daisies, which are beautiful. And you've also, I mean, this is what, again, for this kit, $25.99 is fantastic, because you've also got this beautiful art journaling and card making book. So, you know, you've got all the elements to cut out. You've got these lovely backgrounds as well, which you could use as background papers, or you could actually be collaging onto those as well. You've got the backgrounds, different backgrounds to the ones we've seen as well. So there's so much in here that you can then start to use, again, in your crafting, which is absolutely gorgeous. So much to play with, so much fun to be had. You just need to make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've got loads of you there. Dorothy, Lisa, Elaine, Alison, June, Teresa, Lorraine and Tracy and Merseyside as well. If you want to get this collection home, you absolutely need to be checking out to guarantee your place. So that is all of your beautiful Blush and Kisses collection. Next up, we've got your Happy Little Garden, and this is just really, really pretty. Once again, it's, you know, would you say for a lot of people, when you sort of just, it's your happy place, isn't it? You go in the garden, you have a cup of tea or a glass of wine and
switch off.
Yeah, that's it. Just breathe a little bit. And when there's, do you remember that first little spell of hot weather we had? And our garden doesn't get loads of light in the winter, but as the spring comes, there's a little bench and it just is this little sunny spot. And I love it because you could just go and sit and look up at the sun and it's just a nice little... It's good. Right, here we go. You've got 23 pieces of your ephemera. And again, use the front cover too, because that is just absolutely jam-packed full of imagery. Really, really gorgeous. You've got 16 of your backgrounds, again, to use on your A6 cards. So you've got essentially 16 A6 little postcards, really, haven't you? Which is great. You've got your card making kit where you're going to get 4 envelopes, 4 card blanks as well, which are all super smooth, by the way. Hold on, because I opened it up. Got a bit stuck together. Here we go. But you're going to get your 4 A6 card blanks in there as well. These are uncoated, so you can ink them as well, can't you? Which is brilliant. And then on your card making kit, you've also got 4 more backgrounds here. But then you've also got the front cover too, so you can use all of that as well. Then you've got 4 of your decoupage sets in here as well. So you've got these beautiful feathers, the butterflies, the flowers. Just makes you happy, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're really pretty colours.
Really beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got your vases, sunflowers, the clocks as well. Just absolutely stunning. Here's another decoupage set. A lot of these are sold out individually. Okay, so the only way to get them now is in the bundle. And remember, once the stock is gone, it's gone. We cannot restock on this today, okay? So 40% of the bundle has now gone. We've got another lovely message come through. We're going to like this one. Lisa. Karina has messaged in. She says, I think it's essential for a crafting abroad trip for the team. If they are happy and relaxed, it shows in their hosting and demonstrations.
There you go.
I love that. Can we print this out, please? And if you're listening on Talkback, Scott. Yes, there we go. Specifically that the live team have to go. You know, I think it's essential.
Absolutely. Well, it was our idea.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's it. All right. So yeah, we'll make that happen, definitely. VQXC08 is your code. And again, just giving you time to check out your baskets. This is really, really important to guarantee your place, because once the stock's gone, it's gone. So check out, and we'll see you for another demo after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Oh, do you know, before we go to your final demo, Lisa, I just wanted to tell everybody at home about your crafting cafe that you were just telling me about, because this is so beautiful and so wonderful, because you live up near Tamworth, don't you?
I live in Tamworth, yeah. So there's a community cafe called the Helping Hands Cafe. They do some amazing community work, lots of other services, befriending people who are lonely, who've been in hospital for a long time, stuff like that. So shout out to them, they're brilliant. Amazing. Support them if you can. And they run at Fridays. It's called Crafternoon Tea. And for the last 18 months, actually, I started off taking the 16-seater minibus round to some of the people who were on the befriending service, picking them up, taking everyone to the cafe, and we'd craft for the afternoon. And I'd kind of like get them making cards, get them printing stuff, showing them things that they'd never done before. And they absolutely loved it.
It's so gorgeous. And now you do something on a Sunday as well with them.
Well, I do something called a Selfish Sunday, which is the last Sunday of every month. And we take, it's normally just women, I have to say, switching off for 3 hours, last Sunday of every month, and I show them, we do something new every month that they've never done before. And obviously they get to try all the stuff there without all the outlay of buying it all themselves, and then if they love it, they buy it.
I love it, because you do amazing workshops, and Lisa's so fantastic, lots of different techniques and just really lovely ways of showing you how to use colour, how to use texture, and you know, if you don't live in Tamworth, then obviously it might be a bit far for you to go, but if you're looking for something like that in your area, we were talking about this earlier on as well, set one up, get a group of friends together, get a group of people. If the local community centre or CIC, little libraries as well often have a room which they can sort of let you have to sort of do crafting and things. But it's such a brilliant way to get people together, isn't it?
Yeah, and people with your shared interests as well. Yeah. Because sometimes crafting can be lonely. If your friends and family aren't into it, you know, you've got to go out and find your people sometimes.
Yeah, definitely. Find your people. I love it. Find your people at HobbyMaker as well. I love it. Thanks, Lisa. It's just such a brilliant thing to do. So yeah, we urge all of you and look in your local area, see if there's a little crafty group to and be like Lisa, set one up. It's great.
Well, I didn't set it up. I've got my own on the boil though, so it is on the way. Hearts and crafts.
Oh, Hearts and Crafts, I like that. This is looking absolutely gorgeous. What's your third demo?
So the third demo is using, I used a little bit, on the first one I used Happy Little Garden, so that was the flowers and the animals, which I thought was super cute.
It's so lovely.
And for the other demo I thought, well, does this work? You know, the blush and kisses. And then there were bees and the honeycomb and the flower, the strawberry and the toadstools, and I'm a bit of a toadstool fan, so
there is something really magic about them, isn't there?
Yes,
they're lovely.
Yes. Controversially, I'm not a fairy person though.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So what we're going to do first of all I did was I took a piece of the ephemera, I stuck it onto a plain piece of cream card, and I cut out in different size circles.
Fabulous.
I didn't even know what I was going to do with them at that point, but
You got
it came together in the end.
Perfect.
I got my
That's how it works sometimes, isn't it? You don't always have to have a plan.
Yeah.
You can just, you know.
I just kind of knew. We don't need to see this on camera, do we?
It's up to you. Can do if you want. Do you want me to run it through? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
There we go. I can put that.
Oh, now we have. What was that, Taz, my darling? I was totally engrossed. The Happy Little Garden is on your main graphic, VQXC08, and then you've got Blush and Kisses on the side there as well. So $25.99 for Blush and Kisses, that's for the complete collection, and just $23.99 for the Happy Little Garden bundle as well. That's a heck of a lot that you're getting in both of these collections, and if you do want to order both of them today, it's only $49.99 basically for both of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's incredible. Really good.
We'll get rid of that. So we've got our newly cut out circles there, and then we'll go with the base. So this is my favourite thing, because as a messy crafter you'll probably do a lot of this as well. Using just some oxides on your mat.
Nice.
We don't need to go ham on it, we just put a little bit down.
Perfect.
And I picked the earthy colours because obviously, you know, we're looking at animals and...
That's a great phrase. You don't have to go ham on it.
Yeah.
That's like, I don't think I've heard that before. Is that a Tamworth thing?
I don't really, no, I don't
know.
know.
Taz knows it as well. Taz is from Peterborough. I've never heard that before. Where have I been?
I don't know. Under a rock?
Yeah. I've heard that one before. This is great. So you're just using your stamping block?
I'm literally just using the back of my stamping block. Yeah.
I do like that.
And there's going to be loads and loads and loads of ink left. So if you find that you're not getting enough on your stamping block, I mean, that's pretty textured anyway.
Yeah.
But you can actually just
pick bits
pick
up
it
as
up.
well. Nice.
Because a lot of it's going to be covered, so all you want is the intimation of pattern. And then what I also like to do is I'm going to activate my sealer paints.
Taz doesn't like ham.
Oh.
Producer Taz.
I don't like all ham. I don't
I'm with you. I don't like all ham.
I don't like the thin floppy stuff.
No, I like a nice thick cut piece of proper ham. You know.
That's it.
The Tornashon ham's good.
I've never tasted it. I have never tasted it. So.
Good slice of a proper ham.
I like the one you cook at Christmas, you know, that's it's got the orange on the
glaze.
top. Yeah.
Yes. Have you ever done the Coca-Cola ham from Nigella?
No, I haven't. Although back in the day when we were doing Slimming World, we did Coca-Cola chicken.
Oh right, with a chicken as well.
It reduces down to like a sweet and sour.
Oh wow, I'm gonna have to have a look at that.
Yeah,
I do like the Coca-Cola ham. Oh, we've got on. This always happens. We get onto food and then we all get a bit peckish.
That's it.
You know, it's all right. It's tea time soon.
So all I've got here is just a bit of script, a bit of a script stamp.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to add it.
That's so pretty.
In generations. I'm not going to keep doing it.
That's really lovely. I mean, this is it. Doing this kind of technique, it encourages you to look in your stash, take out any stamps, things that you've maybe not used for a little while as well, and just get them out and use them again.
And I mean, that was a really quick and easy background to give you some... give you some interest. I always, my crafters would say this is my signature because I can't do anything without putting a border on it.
Nice. I love this way of doing a border because it just looks great, doesn't it?
Well, people get scared to put, you know, just draw freehand on it. I'm like, the wobblier it is, the more handmade it looks.
Yeah, which is lovely.
You know,
and it kind of, it adds a bit of texture and a bit of detail, doesn't it? So with your crafting, you were saying with this card, it kind of came together. You didn't necessarily have a plan straight away.
I did not, no.
But, I mean, is that something you'd encourage people to do? Don't worry too much
just
about...
play. At the end of the day, it's a bit of paper, a bit of card. I mean, these watercolours last you 30, 40 years if you look after them. So, you know, you're not kind of really wasting and that's it. People are far too worried about, you know, I'll waste this, I'll waste that. Well, what else are you going to do?
Well, yeah, my mum came to that conclusion many years later with her wedding crockery, which she used to treat like, you know, she'd only ever bring it out if it was a really special occasion. Whereas now, that's what they just use all the time because she just said, why am I saving this stuff? What for what? What am I saving it for?
Yeah.
Use it. Use it. Love it.
Use it.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing now is I'm inking up the edge of the circle just to give it a bit of dimension because that cream card was a bit bright looking for me.
Okay. It's lovely. It really looks vintage, doesn't it?
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, you're kind of like aging it. And you can do it so simply as well. I just love these inks. So what I'm going to do now is I am going to just take a bit of gold and I'm going to splatter.
Nice. So we love a bit of splatter. Yeah, Adam just got very excited there.
Splatter and turn it round so all your splatters don't go in the same direction. Cool. If you've got a fan brush, it's even easier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Nice. And what I like to do on this, is take a little bit of the darker gold and I just literally touch the edge.
Ooh.
And it gives it a little bit more... Again, I think it's framing, you know, I have a thing about making sure that something looks finished.
These are beautiful. I love this set as well. Gorgeous.
Yes. I haven't stopped using it, to be fair. I use it on pretty much everything that I'm using watercolours on.
Yeah, it's fab.
So, yeah, again, look, I'm not being super, you know, I want swishes. I don't want perfection.
Yeah. Perfection's overrated, isn't it?
It is. It
No
is.
such thing. And is that expectation as well? If you think it's oh, so obviously apart from you, Adam. Adam just said, I beg your pardon.
Okay, so we've got those.
Lovely. They look amazing. They'd be gorgeous as if you did them back to back. Lovely mobile as well.
Yeah.
They'd be really nice.
Yeah, you just need to obviously cut the same size circle.
Yeah.
So then you just want to put it all together now. So I just wanted to make sure my bees were together and this
I love that. Doesn't that strawberry look nice and juicy?
Yeah. And if you've got too many, keep them, make another card.
Absolutely.
You know.
Love this.
So
this is brilliant.
You could just shove them all on if you wanted to, something like that. And then I just literally stamped sending hugs, wishing you the most beautiful day. No, that one. Underneath there.
Yeah.
And wishing you the most beautiful day there.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Can I show this one as well? Because and you can make and sell with all of this, by the way, with creative art. But imagine doing like a little set. If you did, 3 or 4 like this, slightly different colours, different imagery, but you could sell that as a set of 4 really definitely. Beautiful cards, couldn't you, with your envelopes as well? Thank you. That's just stunning. You're going to have the most fun with this collection, honestly. They're just absolutely gorgeous. Both collections are on the graphics for you. So you've got My Happy Little Garden, which is on the main graphic there, VQXC08. And you've got SAXC63, the Blushes and Kisses collection as well. You'll get both of these today, and you're not paying £50, which is incredible value because you get so much in here. It's just gorgeous. Thank you, Lisa, my darling. When are you next back with us?
I don't know yet. I'm back doing social media stuff very often.
Yeah, we're
but
seeing you loads on there, which is great.
Yeah, but TV, I don't know
Do
yet.
you have social media handles as well? So how can people find you on Instagram, Facebook?
No, I don't.
That's all right, you don't, yeah, that's okay.
Not yet, I'm being told I should.
I think you should, because everybody loves what you do. So thank you. Amazing demos. We'll see you again soon, okay?
Thank you, yeah.
Don't go anywhere, because you've got 4 more fantastic live hours. Nigel up next with more from Sizzix and Pete. So we'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
You're invited to Hunky Dory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hunky Dory Fest starts this Sunday, the 7th of June at HobbyMaker. Join us throughout the week for 11 shows for brand new launches and some unmissable festival deals. There may even be a free gift with every order while stocks last. Join Anne-Marie at 2 p.m. on Sunday for Hunky Dory Fest at HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon or good evening, whatever you call that 5 o'clock time of night. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Thanks to the fabulous Rosie for warming us all up.
She is fabulous.
Oh, isn't she fabulous?
She is fabulous.
I just love Rosie. She's like this big ball of energy.
She's a Duracell bunny.
She is, isn't she?
Very much so. Other batteries are available.
I don't think she ever powers down either.
No.
It's like literally, she's like, I've never seen
her.
Probably
on a treadmill now somewhere.
I don't know, maybe we just turn her off at the end of the night. She sits in the corner and then they power her back up. Who knows? Anyway, Rosie's gone off to do whatever Rosie's doing for the rest of the evening. But we've got some great shows. Me and Pete Hughes, the legend that is, are going to kick things off. Do you want to know what's on the menu, Pete?
I'd love to see what's on the menu.
Good, that's the right answer. Let's have a look at what we've got this fine Friday evening, the 5th of June. Right, should we go in reverse order? Let's do it that way. Well, 6 and 8, actually. We've got Crafter's Companion, the fabulous Sheila Halliwell, another legend, may I say.
She is a legend.
She's been around as that woman. I love her.
She sure has. In a good way.
She's here with the Berry Bliss collection. It was launched recently. It's a fabulous collection. collection. So that's coming up at 6 and then also at 8 o'clock tonight as well. Now, 7 o'clock tonight, Karen is here from Darkroom Door. Karen is lovely. She really is. And Darkroom Door, really inspirational little company. The rubber stamps that you get, fabulous. Now, there is a bit of a freebie on that one as well. Not a freebie, but a bit of an extra gift, I should say. So, yes, we've got a little bit of a giveaway. Well, you'll find out at 7. So come back for that at 7 o'clock. Well, don't come back, stay here for that at 7 o'clock. Because right now, for the next hour, look who we've got. Mr. Pete Hughes from Sizzix with something rather fabulous from Tim Holtz.
Always rather fabulous from Tim Holtz, but this one is super fabulous.
Before we meet these animals, do you want to meet the animals on the crew?
Let's do that.
See what I did there, Pete?
Are they animals?
Well, I don't. Ellie's a wild animal.
She is wild.
She's a wild
She's
animal.
a wild one.
Let's have a look. Who's in the gallery today? In the dark room, we have the... Oh, look at that, a star wipe. That's Ellie, and look, we have Bruce there as well. If Bruce was an animal, he'd be a reliable dog, I feel.
Do you think so?
Oh, but Ellie said he'd be a raccoon. Why would he be a raccoon? Why would he be a raccoon?
Trash pandas, they call them, don't they?
Trash pandas?
Trash pandas, yeah, in America, raccoons, they get your rubbish. And...
Oh, well, when I come back, I want to be a trash panda. That's fabulous. Ellie, I don't know what Ellie would be. Ellie would just be like some Tasmanian devil or something, I think, wouldn't she?
Right. Sounds about right.
Jack, come here. Yeah. That took a turn, didn't it? Jack is here as well. Where's Michael? Michael! There's Jack. He's with us today. And then Michael's here as well. I don't know where he is. He's beavering around somewhere. That is your crew. Back to... Are you cold, Jack, in here? I got Michael to turn the aircon off because it's too cold, isn't it? You can take your jacket off. Look like you're staying. Anyway, so that's the crew. Now, let's dive on in, Pete.
Yeah.
This, fabulous. I love this. Now, we had larger animals before from Tim Holtz in the colorised range, didn't we?
Always super popular.
And we do have those on the show today. We've got the large ones individually. No bundle for the large ones, but individually we have the large ones. But what we do have for you today is a bundle of the new smaller ones. Now, the smaller ones are 20% smaller. The ones that you're seeing on the pack shot, so basically you can see the large one and the smaller one, that gives you a difference, that gives you an idea of how much smaller they are than the original. So if we stop there 2 seconds, so Pete, explain that. So with the elephants there, the one in the background...
That's right, this is Clarence. The one in the background is the large one. That's the original one. That probably came out about 5-6 years ago. Tim used to release one every quarter. They were super popular, and people started finding hats and scarves from different sets and sticking them on these creatures as well. Now, a lot of people said, can you do them smaller? Reason being, they fit better on cards.
Yeah.
But Tim realised, hey, if I make them 20% smaller, I can do them on a smaller piece of steel, which makes them considerably more cost-effective.
They are much more cost-effective, let it be said. So if you want the larger ones, so say if you wanted... What was the elephant called? Terence?
Clarence.
Sorry. Never misname an elephant. So if you do want Clarence in a large version, then they're individually available. Check them out on the website, $23.99 each, which is brilliant because they should be $31.99 each. But we have a bundle of the smaller ones. They're 20% smaller and considerably cheaper. $94.99 is your price. You've got, 25% off that price already, and what we're going to do on top of that is give you... Do you fancy a cheeky three-way?
Oh, lovely.
Friday night, Pete. Come
on.
Friday
night,
it's got to be done. So three-way split pay, no interest to pay on that, and no charge to you to use split pay in the first place. All you need to pay today is just one payment of £31.66p. £31.66, and all of these will be coming your way. So let's have a look at what you're actually going to get. And if you're thinking, I'm going to go and look for this bundle elsewhere... No, Pete, don't bother.
Do you know what's that?
Don't bother going elsewhere for it because you won't find this bundle elsewhere.
I know. Tim Holtz hasn't even done his YouTube overview yet. Actually, if you pick up Theodore again.
So Theodore is
and
your...
what I'll do
bear.
is I will drop in a... Now, I've done him as a polar bear. So even though it suggests you do him in brown, do him in blue, do him in green, who cares? Have fun with these.
And also, the accessories that you're seeing on that card there, such as the scarf and the little hat and things like that, they are part of this collection as well.
Of the bundle.
So you can literally pimp up your animal, can't you?
You can.
Turn them into whatever you like. Who's this one here, Pete?
I think Bernice.
Bernice, what a great name.
I know, isn't it?
That's
and there's
Bernice
pimped up, so you can see she's got the party hat, she's got that gown. So the individual flower, again, comes with the accessories. We'll look at the accessories when we've been... Oh, it says hippo birthday. I'm completely responsible for that pun.
And I love you for it. Can I say, Ellie's just said if she was an animal, she'd want to be Bernice. So there you go. Ellie is now officially a hippopotamus. Then we have our elephant.
This is Clarence. And here he is. Now, Clarence, when I think of Clarence, I think of a lion, because remember Daktari? Clarence was the cross-eyed lion.
Clarence was the cross-eyed cross-eyed lion. He wasn't Daktari.
Today he's an elephant.
Nobody else on the crew has got a clue what you're talking
about. Not a clue.
But people at home will know.
Altogether.
Not even Bruce, who is of an age, will remember Daktari.
Oh, he's not of an age.
He's not our age.
He's not. Well, I'm older than you.
Well, yeah, but we're of the same generation.
We are of the same generation.
Then we have the distinguished gentleman that we have, a little zebra here. Who's this?
Imagine you take the stripes off. You've got a horsey or a donkey. You put a little horn on him. You've got a unicorn. Put some wings on him. It's Pegasus. Hey, and a friend of mine did one for Pride. And they got the piece of card.
It is Pride Month, Pete.
It is Pride Month, so they did rainbow colours and die cut the stripes. So we had a zebra with rainbow stripes.
I need to see that. Well, that's my spirit animal. If I'm coming back as an animal,
sold.
You can keep your trash panda. I'm going to come back as a rainbow zebra, quite frankly.
There you go.
Next up for you, we have got our lion for you. I can't remember the name.
This is Harrison.
Harrison.
This is Harrison. And there he is. And there he is, all blinged up with the scarf, with the hat. So Harrison, jungle all the way. I think I borrowed that one from somewhere. Or maybe I made it up. I don't know.
I don't know. Either way, Pete, it's genius. Next up for you, a giraffe. I love a giraffe. Who's the giraffe?
The giraffe. Oh, goodness me. Do you know what?
Gertrude.
I'm going to have Gertrude. It's Gertrude. The giraffe is Gertrude. And here she is celebrating Halloween. But you know what? You can use now. Tim has so many dies. There was one called. You're going to love this.
I love this card.
You love it already. There you go. This was Rosie's favourite. Now this card came from a set called Road Trip. So that's Road Trip rather. So this is an old Tim Holtz die from about 5 years ago. But use what's in your stash. Have fun with these animals, you know.
I love that. That's so Palm Springs. That's just really like cool and retro.
I know.
Now, also including this bundle, and we are rapidly approaching 40% of the entire stock being gone on this one. Lots of you coming through. These are your accessories. Now, Pete's going to show you just how you can accessorise your colorise animals. You've got loads in here, Pete.
Yeah, and these all come from different sets from back in the day, from years ago. If you go on Pinterest and put in colorised animals, you will get so many ideas come up. And people were taking these from different sources and adding them to the animals. So, which is extraordinary, the amount of inspiration that's out there. And there are also videos on YouTube showing how to put each individual animal together. So in case there's any confusion...
So let's explain the colorise idea then, because obviously we talk about the colorise range as if everybody knows what it is. Lots of you going for this, which is brilliant. But what is the colorise range, Pete?
Well, if you look now, we'll go to overhead on this, right? Because I want to show we've got this little box, and the reason I've got this is because we're going to show you exactly how to put these together. So I've got these shapes on acetate like this. Let's bring that down. Okay, so that would be number one. Now each individual die. If I just reach down here. If I take Harrison, for example, each die has a code on the back, and this is brown number 1. So this tells you the order in which to cut them and how to layer them. But as I said, there are animations online showing how to put them together. So there is the second acetate. So you can see it's starting to it's giving it dimension. You're using light and shadow there. Then this is the third one, so we've got a lighter brown. Then we start adding detail. Now this adds
clever.
Life and character, isn't it though? Mm. It's really cool. And then
giraffe needs its spots.
That's what makes it a giraffe. And then finally, there's the detail.
Each of those ones that you lay down, each of those layers represents a die.
That represents one die. Let me just reach down here, Nigel, and I shall get the actual. There she is. There's Gertrude in all her majesty. And can you see here? These lines here, that would emboss onto the card. So that informs you as where to put the next layer down.
So you've got placement sorted
You've got placement sorted. So there's no guesswork in this. It all goes together seamlessly.
Now, let's remember this is the smaller version, the brand new smaller version, 20% smaller than the previous animals. Exactly the same animals, Gertrude, Clarence, Harrison, everybody, but they're in a smaller version. You can only get the smaller version in a bundle, or well, no, you can get the smaller version individually or in a bundle. The large versions you can only get individually. So if we have a look at Gertrude there, you can see the one at the back, that's Gertrude, the OG, if you like, the original, which is the larger one. And then, of course, we do have the smaller one, which is now part of the bundle, or you can get her individually, if you like, 20% smaller. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. Yes, free, Peter. Free, Peter. I never call you Peter. Where did that come from? Pete. Yes, Peter Shaws. It's a free phone telephone number. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well via the HobbyMaker app, or you can do what Adam on the camera does. Come here, Adam. Come and tell the world. Adam's just got married.
Has he really?
I've not seen him since
he's glowing.
Off the market,
glowing,
quite frankly. Did you have a good wedding?
Yes.
Oh, exciting. Congratulations. Adam, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, spoken like a married man. Yes. There you go. Back to your camera. How exciting.
Fantastic.
Oh, how lovely. Now, should we go through these individually as well?
Let's do
because
that.
obviously everything is available individually. Let's start with our fabulous bet. Now, I'm going to try and remember the names.
Okay, this is Theodore.
Theodore. Great name.
It is a great name. Let me show you one that we made. We actually made this in the first show.
Oh, that's fabulous.
You're a
little touch wizardy, which I'm liking.
All of the dies. Well, you can see the hat, the scarf, and the little pumpkin box. They are from your accessory set. Now, the broomstick and the stars and the moon, they're all separate Tim Holtz dies from. So if you have a lot of Tim Holtz dies, use your stash and actually bling up your animals.
This is an investment, isn't it? So there's Theodore, if you want to go for Theodore. $17.99. Remember, this is the smaller version we are talking about now. Next up, we have Bernice.
You remember?
Bernice, our hippopotamus. But it's a great name, isn't it?
It is a great name.
They do have fabulous names. Again, $17.99 for Bernice. Then we have
Clarence.
Clarence, who is our elephant. I love the colorized nature of these because, I mean, that shading just really brings them to life, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. And that is... So look at that one. That is the original. That is the large Clarence. And here I've got the smaller one to put next to it. But what I've done with this one, I've used some distressing. Can you see around the edges? And I've also used an embossing folder, which is like a cracked leather. So you're getting really close. That's perfect. You can see that there. But just adding that little bit of distress ink as well. Sometimes
a leathered Clarence.
Really lift it. A leathered
Clarence.
I'm glad you like that.
There you go. So that's Clarence for you there. Next up, we have the zebra. What's the zebra
Winifred.
called? Winifred. They all have the best names. So that's Winifred. Again, $17.99 is your price for Winifred. Honestly, I want a rainbow one. It's just... filling my head now.
You got that.
Love that. Then we have Harrison, our lion, of course.
Of course.
Lovely stuff. Again, $17.99 for Harrison. Then we have Gertrude, the giraffes. If you want to go for Gertrude, you saw how she built up just now. $17.99 for her again. And then finally, the accessories. If you want to go for those, this is pretty much limited stock on its own. So literally, when it's gone. Grab it. We are down to the teens for this one. $17.99 is your price there. PD1S17. Don't forget to get your order in. If you go for the bundle, though, you are paying for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a bit, like, say, Gertrude's neck, and then you're getting the rest of Gertrude, and you get the accessories for free. How cool is that? So you are going to... It's worth going for the bundle if you can. And there you can use the option to have split pay as well. Pete, let's explain how these work then, because let's have a demonstration.
Let's have a look, shall we? Now, I've got this. It's a computer stand. And what it does, it allows me to actually see the markings and put it down. Otherwise, in the overhead camera, I'd have to lean over this, and all you see is the top of my head, which hasn't got much hair on it. We should have put advertising on top of it, shouldn't we?
That would be good. Can you imagine?
That would be good. But you don't want to watch that.
Somebody's missing out because we see a lot of tops of heads here at HobbyMaker, don't we? So I'm thinking some firm out there needs to sponsor the heads up there. Can you imagine? That would be great. Today we come from...
even if we just put HobbyMaker.com on it or something
sponsored
like
by
that.
HobbyMaker.
Next time.
Yes.
Next time.
Right. Make it happen.
I'm going to scribble. I've got some glue here, and I'm going to scribble on the side. Now, I've cut out Harrison in all his glory, right? So we're going to start putting this together. Now, with this one, I could even use 3D pads to build this up. It's entirely up to... I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to make an executive decision live on television.
You're doing it, Pete.
That doesn't always work well, does it?
You are doing it. No, do you know, if anybody can, walk that tightrope of extreme crafting, it's you.
I love that, extreme crafting.
Crafting extreme. Basically, which means not doing anything we'd planned.
Yeah. Basically, it means going off script. So, right, let's pop a couple more on this one. So this is the body. So you see these subtly different shades that we have in the colour.
Now, just say the accessories are on your screen as well. We put them on the side because we've only got 10 left, and then that is it. They will be gone. It's Friday night. People have gone home. We won't be getting that restocks and things like that. It doesn't happen on a Friday night, Pete, does it?
It doesn't. It doesn't, sadly.
So if you want to go for that one, grab it now. PD1S17. Don't forget the best way to order is via the website. You can check everything out as well. What is that website? Let's ask the married man over there. That's how I'm going to refer to you for that just this weekend. And then it'll be back to old handsome Adam. Adam, married man, what is the website address? Or the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. Louder, Adam.
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, sir. HobbyMaker.com. He's probably hoarse from screaming at his wedding, I imagine. Like, I love being married. Was it a riotous affair or not? Riotous-ish. I like that.
Yes.
It was a quiet affair, but a riotous affair.
Yeah, I get that. It was a day of contrast, probably. if my wedding was anything to go.
Well,
we watched my wedding video for the first time in like 20-odd years.
Oh my gosh, how was that?
It was.
I bet you had a cool suit on.
Well, I thought so at the time.
I know, I bet it was fabulous. What year did you get married?
Where or when?
No, what year?
2004.
It's not that
or
long
5.
ago. Well, 22 years ago, but it's like it
20 years
seems
ago,
like not that long ago.
I know. I know. It was a lovely day. It was very quiet. We didn't have many people in the day, and it was lovely. It was in a little country hotel in the beautiful village of Llanarmon de Frenqueriog.
Wow.
Which the village is smaller than the actual sign.
Ellie just said, where the heck is that? I'm going to guess, Ellie, Wales.
Well, I know it's an educated guess on your part, but yes, it is. It is in Wales. Do you
live in that neck of the woods now?
I do. I live in Llangollen, and we've got Glenceiriog, Llanarmon de Frenqueriog, we've got Rhoslanarigog, Froncasalti.
Do you speak Welsh?
No, my kids do. We were never educated in Welsh.
So they did like Welsh at school?
They did Welsh in school, so they were educated in the Welsh medium, as we call it. So yeah, my daughter's completely bilingual.
Oh, fabulous.
And it's lovely because her and her friends can talk in front of me about whatever they like.
Oh my gosh, that's the ultimate.
It is. It is to be able to
brilliant.
talk in a different language in front of your parents.
When she's saying things that she does not want you to hear, she'll just switch to Welsh.
She'll just switch to Welsh, and so they'll be in the car on their way to drama, and they'll switch to Welsh, and I won't.
So you have no idea what the Welsh I'm going out on the lash tonight to get absolutely mortal. You don't know what that is in Welsh.
I do not know.
I bet you've heard it.
I do not know. I bet I have. Thank you.
Can I say if Pete's daughter's watching it, you probably haven't ever said that. I'm just going to clarify that.
Probably, if Pete's daughter's watching, you better not have said that, young lady. See what you've done now? You've opened a real can of worms. She is 15, coming on 16.
She's not going to have said
so
that,
she
then.
probably has said that. Yeah. Adam's nodding there, very sagely. Oh yeah, you can guarantee.
Ellie, what were you saying at 15? Exactly that.
Exactly that. Oh my word. But we are talking about Ellie here.
Ellie barely said it in English, though.
In front of her parents. Oh, dear.
This is so good. They're so cartoon-like as well. They remind me of, they're nothing to do with it, but Pete, do you remember a cartoon years ago, Animal Olympics?
I do.
And they had like Squiddly Diddly and all of that, Animal Olympics. I just think that was the coolest thing ever. They remind me of that.
It was. I mean, we've had people talk about, sort of Disney characters, because Rosie was saying put a crown on him. He's like King Richard out of which one was it? Robin Hood.
Oh, Robin, I don't know.
Robin Hood. Do you remember the Robin was a fox, and
oh God, the old school.
Yeah,
one.
the old Robin Hood, the old
blimey.
Disney, which were.
Don't they have a fabulous football match in that? I seem to remember. Is that in Robin Hood?
No, what was that? That was the football match. Was actually in Bedknobs and Broomsticks.
Oh, was that Bedknobs and Broomsticks?
Yeah.
I've just got a vision of like... No, there was in Robin Hood. I'm sure there was a football match, wasn't there?
There was something.
Ellie says yes.
I remember
obviously...
rhinos charging at each other, but I don't think it was a football match.
Was it archery? I know there was some like match going on.
Yeah.
I haven't watched that one.
Well, there was the archery, wasn't there? But there you go. And that's it. And that's it. And you can add it to whatever you like. Here we've got jungle all the way. I'm going to use this afterwards. We're going to make a cut and we're going to introduce the accessories and completely change the character of Harrison in doing so. But there you go.
Just fabulous, it really is. We're getting busier and busier. Rebecca, Crafter, June, Samantha, Melanie, Christopher, Robert, Janet, you are all coming through for this. If you want to go for them all, grab them whilst we have them. It is, of course, $94.99 if you want to go for the entire bundle. If you want to go for the entire bundle, it's a three-way split pay on these, remember. Just to clarify, you are getting the smaller versions in the bundle. We can just show you here with Harrison. He is 20% smaller than the original Harrison. If you want to go for the original Harrison, we have those on the show. They are not available as a bundle. They are just available individually. But if you do want to go for the small one individually, you can do that. So basically, bundle or individual for the small ones. Or, of course, if you want to go for the large ones, it's individual only. There you go. Now, do I have the dies for the large ones? I don't think I do I?
Oh, these are actually the large ones.
Are these the large ones I've been showing?
But they look the same.
Pete, I can only apologise.
No, it's fine.
Duping the nation.
They look the same. They have
this
the same
is true.
illustration.
Okay, well, I will show you the large ones. These are the large ones. There you go. But, I mean, in the pack, you know. Have you got the dies for the large ones?
I haven't actually got the dies. I've only got the smaller ones with me.
But we know that they are 20% bigger than the small ones. There you go. They should be $31.99 each, but they're not. We're going to get each and every one down of the large ones to $23.99. So that's a good price. You've got a reduction of, what, £7 on each and every one there. But it's entirely up to you whether you want to go for them, which ones you want to go for individually, but you can't get them as a bundle. If you want to go for the small ones, I would say definitely get them as a bundle. So this is Theodore, $23.99 there. OC1S18. Then we have Bernice. I love Bernice. She's fab, isn't she?
Isn't it funny how the name brings the character to life? With a really flat name, if that was called Peter or Nigel, no.
Not the best.
But Bernice...
Are they not the best names? Which is unfortunate, because I'm actually Nigel Peter. That's my middle name.
Really?
Yeah.
Nigel Peter?
Yeah.
Oh, Peter Derrick.
Derrick, I think, is a good, strong name.
Solid name.
So it is a solid name. Yeah. Adam, do you have a middle name? You don't? See, I think Adam is classic, though, because it's the original name, isn't
Absolutely. It's the OG.
If you believe in the Bible, it's the oldest name, isn't it?
There you go. You do.
Yeah. Once there was one man, and it was Adam. Do you know what I mean? There you go. Not that one. He's not that old. So there you go. So there's Bernice for you. Then we have... Clarence, your fabulous elephant with his big old tusks and his knobbly knees. Look at him. Not knobbly knees. What are they like? What would they be like? Gnarly knees? What do they call it when they're all a bit wrinkly?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm going to say gnarly. That seems a good
word.
Gnarly
sounds good.
Gnarly knees.
And there he is in all his glory. That's the size of the OG one. That's
size of an elephant.
Rosangaba. We go. See, we're going down that rabbit hole again.
We are, aren't we? Getting retro again. Then we have our zebra. The zebra is called Winifred.
Yeah.
Love Winifred.
We do.
Then we have Harrison. Harrison is the lion, of course. Then we have Gertrude, the giraffe. I don't know why I'm better at remembering the girls' names than I am the guys' names. And then we have our accessories as well. The accessories are... do we have large accessories as well?
Yes, we do. Those are the 20%. I can actually show you the difference. So these are the large accessories.
If you want the accessories, they're $19.49. This is the large ones. So these are the large ones, Pete, yeah?
Those are the large ones. Those are the dies for the large ones. These, in contrast, are the smaller ones. And I know it's probably difficult to pick up, but they are 20% smaller to fit the smaller animals.
So if you want to go for the large accessories, $19.49 is your price. NS1S38, your item code on that. Head to the website. Adam and Jack together like some father-son combo. What is the website address? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go.
Wow, it's like a barbershop quartet.
It was. What you didn't see is Jack, when I said father-son combo, I mean, Adam's not that much older. He's about 10 years older. Jack went like that, like looking up to Adam. He is like his mentor and his fatherly figure, if you like. Now, we've got some fabulous sticky grids for you as well, our sticky grid sheets. You've got two different sizes. Pete, explain what these are and why we need them.
These are sticky grid sheets, the other ones aren't. So we'll get to that in a second. These are sticky grid sheets. Now, you can put these onto one of your cutting mats and you can lay out, as you can see on the illustration, you can lay out letters like that. So if you want to do multiple cuts, it's good to have that. If you want to put all of your animal die cuts on this grid sheet and then put the paper, the corresponding colours on those and cut them all at the same time, it holds them in place so they don't fall about. That's what the sticky grid sheets on there are all about. And I find it, remember how when I was cutting Harrison before, I used one of the larger ones. So I used it actually on my, my stencil and stamp tool. It's handy for die cutting everything prior and then sticking them down so you can pick them up with tweezers to put them. So that's the idea behind sticky grid sheets.
These are always so popular. $6.49 gets you 5 of the sheets that you have here. You can see the sizes on your screen. EL1S89. There's Sandra's in Devon, Audrey's in as well. Well done to you both. Just essential. If you haven't tried these before, try them. And I pretty much guarantee once you start using them, you will never be without them.
It's one of those products that you wouldn't even know that there was a need for it. And as you say, now, Tim Holt swears by them, but he particularly swears by these. These are adhesive sheets. That was the other one.
So these are your adhesive sheets we've got here.
So,
well done to Sandra, by the way, in Devon, who's just checked out with 2 of her sticky grids. That's the way to do it, my lovely. These are your adhesive sheets. Now, you are going to get... how many sheets do we get here? 10. 10 of the sheets, they're 6x6 in size, and $6.99 is your price. So, Pete, what do these do?
Well, you peel the backing off, and you add it to your cardstock. Now, if you're doing the animals, for example, and you've got all those little pieces, right, so you can stick that onto your card, then you can bring your machine in. Let's take one of the dies. Sorry about this. I'm so particular about things. You know what I'm like, Nigel?
He is.
Let's take part of Gertrude's because this is the colour we would use. So I'm going to slip that into the machine. You can see this is my machine with my old worn plates, but there's plenty more like it.
It's still fabulous.
Still as good as the day.
If you do want big shots and things like that, then obviously do check our website for that.
Indeed. So what we've done, essentially, is turned the die cut into a sticker. Because there is a backing on both sides. The one you peel away, and now... So all you need to do is get something like a craft knife or something like that, and that takes the backing off this, and you can stick it straight down. So there's no messy glue. If you're not confident around glue and things like that, it's
So does Tim use these because, I mean, you know, he's got his glues, but I mean, this is just his favoured way of
it's his
putting it all together.
So what he will do, he will stick these to the back of his cardstock, and then when he's demonstrating, so they're permanent, they're super sticky, and you find where you want to put it, you pop it down, and that ain't going anywhere. So that's what you do. It turns your cardstock, whether it be plain cardstock like this, whether it be metallic cardstock, it turns it into a sticker. So whatever you cut, you've got that backing on, just peel it off, stick it down, no messing about with glue. If that's the way you want to go, it's
half the stock is in baskets for this. We don't have the biggest stock, but already that stock is dwindling like a good one. So please, please, please do check out on this one. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, you're going for 2. We've got Audrey who's going for 2. We've got, who else is up there? Alison in Essex, hello to you, my lovely. Lorna in Fife, you're coming through as well. SX1S78, your item code on that one. Pete, let's go back to the animals. Can we show the fabulous things that you showed us upstairs where you'd accessorised all your animals to do different things?
That's a cool thing. So if you're wondering about the accessories and what they actually bring to the party, and remember, if you have the original ones, if you have the original or classics as we call them, that you can get individually, you might want to get the accessory set for that because it makes such a difference. So we're going to take our friend Harrison. So let's put him down here where we can see him.
It's not Harrison as the lion.
I did say Harrison was the lion.
That's Clarence. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Theodore.
It's Theodore. I apologise. This is Theodore. So you can see this is a background. This was Tim Holt's die from back in the day. This is a party animal. So we're going to pop him down there. And look what I've done. I've taken some of the accessories. And I've actually put them on an acetate, and there we are. Our wonderful dignified bear is now all blinged up with his hat, his Dame Edna glasses, his dicky bow, and his balloon. Now let's switch it out.
Having the best time.
Having the best time. The best time. Right now, what about Christmas? Joy to the world. Lovely Christmassy background. Again, it's an old Tim Holtz time. Many of you may already have that.
So again, Theodore looking fabulous, but Theodore doesn't look particularly festive.
Now, suddenly, he is a Dickensian.
It's like Theodore Scrooge.
Indeed.
It does look very Dickensian, doesn't it?
This candle isn't actually from the accessory set. So this was another one that I pulled out of a different set completely. You may have something like that in your stash. It may be Sizzix, it may be another brand. But have a look around in your stash. This is what makes these animals so much fun. What you can actually bring in to join the party. Now, a very dapper birthday to you, sir. So again, another Tim Holtz die to
He looks
create
good, but he
the
doesn't look
background.
particularly dapper.
He
looks good. Oh, this is what he wants.
Now he looks dapper. How about that?
Look at that with his bowler hat and his brolly. It's very what?
A city gent on
Hello.
his way to
I'm
work.
off to make some money in the city.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
That's how he would talk, in my opinion.
Is that really?
I don't know. That's how I imagine he's talking. Like before he was at the party, he was like, I'm having a great time.
Yeah, he was having a right laugh. But how about that?
Okay.
There we are. Hope you have a magical day. Now, what magic. Let's see. How about invoking the boy wizard himself?
Look
So we've got
at
the
that.
Gryffindor colours. We've got the lovely witch's hat. We've got now this broomstick. This was from a Halloween set from back in the day. So you may have that set in your stash. You may have a broomstick of some description in your stash from another die set. But there you go. And that's just one animal. That's 4 completely different looks. And I've only done 4 because that's all I had the time to do. We could have done Easter. We could have done, you could have gone across all the seasons with just this one die and those wonderful, wonderful accessories.
I think the characters are really cute. Cute without being saccharine and twee, but I love the fact that you can sort of make them trans-seasonal as well. Also for any age. I mean, let's be honest. No shade to Pete, but, we're not in the first flush of life, are we?
No, we're not.
And we like them. Young Jack on the camera, who is in the first flush of life, isn't it? He likes them.
Well, it shows it's pan-generational, doesn't it?
It's pan-generational.
Pan-generational.
That's a good word.
Thank you.
They're trans-seasonal and pan-generational.
Wow.
Oh, come on, that's good.
Tune in for more big words.
Yes, indeed. Lots of big words coming your way. Pamela in West Sussex, you are up there. Janet in Surrey is there as well. Pauline in Midlothian, hello to you. And Anne in West Midlands. And we've got a message through from Amanda. She says, hi, Nigel and Pete. Loving the demos. I'm trying to add the larger accessories to my basket, but the code isn't working. Any ideas? Thanks, Amanda. Right, OK. Anything like that, see that free phone telephone number over there? That's our call centre. They are ready for you right now. They're a friendly bunch, and they will rectify or answer any questions that you have. If you have to wait a couple of minutes for them to pick up, you shouldn't do. But, I mean, if you do, remember, you don't pay for the phone call. It's completely free here in the UK. Your telephone number is, of course, 0800 001 4433. The item code that you want for the larger accessories on their own is NS1S38. So NS1S38 is your item code there. So if you make sure you give them that, they will sort it out for you. If that doesn't work, well, come back to us, but I'm sure it will work. Right, we've got a message from Eloise as well. That's a great name, isn't it?
It is.
Eloise. Hi, I knew you would sing. Hi, are the smaller animals big enough for A5 cards? From Eloise. OK, so the smaller animals. Should we have a look at the size? So if I let me grab one. Let me grab this one over here. So this is the smaller version of Theodore that we have here. So you can see just the small one, if we look at the small one. So A5 card, Pete.
Well, this is an A6. And this is Theodore. Now let's open this up. So that is now A5. Okay.
Oh God, Theodore would be, yes.
So it depends what you want to surround him with. It depends what sort of background.
Theodore can bring his mates.
He can bring.
There's room.
He can bring big Theodore, or he can be sitting astride Bernice off to a party or something.
He can do what with Bernice?
Astride.
Sit astride Bernice.
Yeah, sitting like riding.
Bernice is the hippo for people that are just joining us.
Nigel, don't. We're anthropomorphizing these animals. Don't bring it down to the gutter. He and Bernice are off to a party.
I just didn't know what you said. That's not what he said. So yeah, I love that idea there. Or you could do lots of different.
He could be. He absolutely could be.
Lots of different bears, and they could have a big old bear party on there.
Absolutely, yeah.
I like that idea. So, yeah, if you want to go for it, yes. So, obviously, Eloise, they do fit onto an A5, not a problem. They fit onto an A6 as well. So, if you do want to go for them, then you know what to do. Get that bundle brand new today in the smaller version, in the smaller format. Right, Pete, should we have another demo?
Yeah, but we can have another demo because we're going to show you some of the accessories.
Oh, yes,
but I'm
please.
curious to know if when Eloise introduces herself, do people start singing the song, Eloise?
Of course they do.
I love that song.
But, I mean, she made... Eloise, are you fed up of that song? Because it's like, I spent years getting... We're only making plans for Nigel. It used to drive me insane. So, is there a Pete song? Is there a Pete song?
No, not really.
Not,
so people give you making plans for Nigel?
Yeah, I used to get the time.
XTC.
Is there a Jack song? Jack won't remember this, but do you remember I'd Rather Jack from the...
Jack the
1980s, or Jack the Knife.
Jack the Knife, that's a classic. Do you know Jack the Knife?
Yeah, trust me to go down the pop, stock, ache and a Waterman route, but there you go. I'd rather Jack. Have you ever heard that song, Jack? I'll play it to you after the shows tonight. It's a treat. Brace yourselves. OK, so what was I going to say? Yes, Eloise, let us know. Email in. And anybody else, if you want to email in, please do. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Pete?
Yeah, hashtag what's in a name. There you go. What's in a name? Yeah, but
what is in a name?
Does your name define you? Is it especially when you have a lovely name like Eloise?
Do you know what you would have been called had you been a girl? Or were there other,
I
other
don't
names
know.
that were up for office?
I'm a Christmas Day baby, so I might have been Holly or something like that. I don't know.
So I was going to be Anita, apparently.
You were going to be Anita?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And I've told this story before. The other choice that my mum had, because I was conceived in Weston-super-Mare, she remembers it well, was... That's what she said to me. Basically, she was going to call me Weston, which I think would have been a great name.
Oh, that would be brilliant.
I know.
Oh,
and she plumped for Nigel. No shade to Nigel's, but it's not the best name in the world.
Well, I often wonder, because some of the older names like Keith and Colin, and I just can't see them coming back.
No, Nigel's a dying name.
Nigel's another. Yeah, there's how many Nigels were born last year?
None.
None.
I don't think there was any. Ellie, can you Google that? But I don't think there were any Nigels born last year. I don't think there have been any Nigels born for a wee while.
Yeah.
I don't think the name Nigel is particularly in vogue, shall we say.
Yeah, but at one time there were a lot. There was your Mansell. There was your,
There was Nigel Mansell. Different ones. Indeed. That's as far as it goes, though, isn't it? Nigel Havers.
Yeah, Nigel Havers.
Apparently, if you Google how many Nigels were born last year, it says it's a total of 0 to 5. So
0 to 5.
Let's go with 0. Because there's a man called Nigel that owns a pub, and basically one night a year he has the Nigel party, and if you go along and prove that you're called Nigel by taking your passport or whatever, you get free booze.
Free booze. I would go a long way. That would be so much fun to be in a room full of Nigels. I think.
But you'd be, I don't know, you'd be an imposter, Pete.
Well, no. I mean, if you're a Nigel, I would never impose.
Do you know what would irk me at the end of the night when somebody comes in? Taxi for Nigel, and everyone's like, "Oh, that's mine." It's like, can you imagine? That's going to be a bit awkward, isn't it?
You have to be a bit more specific.
Are there any Nigels watching right now? Do you have a Nigel in your family? If you do, let us know. Us Nigels need to support each other and be united.
We do. More love for Nigels. There we are. Now, I've got all these lovely accessories. I've cut them out in 2 colours. Okay, so we've got black. So we are going down the gent route. So we get a bowler hat.
The Dapper Gent.
The Dapper Gent. It also comes with, because I'm very much of a mind that the next big occasion that we make for is probably going to be Father's Day.
Well, Father's Day is the 21st of June, isn't it? So that is 2 weeks on Sunday.
Is it really?
Also, I must give a little shout-out to this Sunday. Lots of things going on this Sunday. We have Dave's birthday show. That's at 8 p.m. on Sunday. And then also, Hunky Dory Fest starts on Sunday
I believe
as well.
so. I believe so. That's intriguing. What is that? Just a celebration of all things hunky dory?
Yeah, they have this sort of festival every year. I think it's about the third year we've done it. It's like Hunky Dory Fest, and it's like everybody gets dressed up in like a little bit of a flowery shirt. Although we had an email saying no shades, which I don't quite understand. I might have to take this up with Mr. Andy Love. Although I think he's away at the minute, so I might just wear them anyway. Yeah. But it's like, and then also Christmas starts in June. That's going to start the 16th of June. Mm-hmm. Christmas is coming, and also on the 16th of June, we've got a Hunky Dory Blockbuster coming your way. So there's lots of great things coming your way here on HobbyMaker. But this Sunday, don't forget Dave's birthday, 8 p.m. That show is going to be on. And then also Hunky Dory Fest starts this Sunday. And remember, every day is Pete Hughes is a Legend Day.
Oh, come on.
It's true.
It's just too much.
But it's true, though.
It's just too much. We've talked about this before jokingly, but I think if you've been around long enough, people start to call you a legend. Doesn't matter how good you are.
It just basically means you've been around the block.
It's just you've been around the block. You get one of those lifetime achievement awards before you pop your clothes.
A veteran of the crafting world.
A veteran of the crafting world.
A stalwart of the crafting world.
Stalwart. There you go. And that's kind of like damning with faint praise, really, isn't it? So I put those 3 circles.
Your cards are legendary.
Oh,
you
bless
are legendary.
You're very kind. So I've got these 3 circles. I'm going to put them there. That's going to create my background. Dad, you're the main Matt.
See what you did there.
See what I did. I think I borrowed that at some point or other. But we're going to take some now 3D pads. Obviously, they make great. So when you put something using these pads, it creates a little shadow behind. So it gives it even further dimension. But you know something else you can do? If you cut this Harrison, right, out of paper or card, that will become a sort of a stencil, and you can ink through with some grey to create a shadow on the card over which you can place the Harrison.
Nice.
So that's a cool hack. Now let's see what he looks like on top of that orange.
How good are your cards, honestly?
Well, it's simple enough, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's what I've always said about your cards. You let that white space breathe. They're so good.
I think white space is crucial. So, but this is
You could send that to anybody. I mean, obviously a male, because it says you're the main man. But, I mean, that is just fabulous.
There you go. But how simple was it? We saw putting the lion together earlier. We saw us just doing the accessories, and that's really given the character. Without those accessories, yeah, sure, it's fun. It's a lion. Yeah, you're the main man. But adding those, that just... So take them off, put a party hat on him, suddenly he's, you know...
It's party lion.
It's party lion.
Party lion.
Party lion. Yeah. There you go.
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
I can do that.
I'm loving these. These are fabulous. We've got another message coming through as well. I think there were 2 versions. Oh, it's Eloise. I think there were 2 versions of Eloise, but I prefer the damned version. Yes. So do I. I can't remember who sang the original one, though. Family and Friends Know Me by Ellie, though, unless I was naughty. So, Ellie, what's your full name? Are you Elizabeth? So just Ellie? Oh.
No, I didn't know that.
Your middle name is Elizabeth. There you go. I knew there was an Elizabeth somewhere. There you go. Ellie Elizabeth.
Yeah. Good to know.
I like that. Ellie Elizabeth. There you go. How fabulous. Bruce, can we show her? Because I feel like we're talking about it. People need to know. OK, here she comes. Apparently we're not allowed to get her feet on... Why are we not allowed to get your feet on the camera, Ellie? Well, I wasn't aware that we were going to get people to see your feet. They're under the desk. Oh, they're out, I see. She's not got her boots on or whatever she's wearing. That's how she rolls in the gallery.
I know.
Yeah, she's like the Sandy Shore of production.
The Sandy Shore.
She won't get that reference, but you will get that, Pete. Right. What are we doing?
I just want to show folks how these work, really. And then I'm going to show... Remember, at the top of the show, we showed all the samples.
Yes.
I think we're going to bring those back in.
Fabulous.
But I'm using this cardstock. You can see it's sort of... It's metallic, but it's kind of pearlized, sort of matte. Let's take our... I was going to say Harrison, but it's Theodore. I should know these things.
Well, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and I want to tell people as well, remember that there is so much inspiration for these online. You go on Pinterest and put in Tim Holtz colorized animals, and you won't believe the amount of stuff, because the larger ones have been out for years. So the smaller ones are the same, but smaller. So
there's videos on YouTube as well, isn't there?
Videos on YouTube. They're only about a minute long.
Well, should we show you a little bit of that? Let's do it. We'll show a little bit of this as well, because this is actually Tim in action. Tim put these together. Is that correct?
I think somebody in our production team put it together, but on Tim's... Tim asked for us to do this because...
we cut to it at the end. Let's go back and show you the bits that are not to the end, quite frankly. But if you search for Colorize, Sizzix, Tim Holtz, whatever you want, on the internet, on YouTube, you will find those videos. They are there. We'll show you a little bit in a minute. We've just got to scroll back and get rid of the ads.
There you go. Right. Is that what happened with it? Oh, dear. Right. There we are. Now look at those. You see these lines? So on the back of each one, can I hold this? Could you get in on this, Jack? Sorry, it's what I'm holding up now. Let's take the first and the second one. Now there's a code on the back, and one says brown 1, and one says brown 2, and that tells you the order in which to cut them. So this would be the darker brown, this would be the lighter brown. All of those are explained on the animation, and indeed, when you look at the illustration on the front of the packaging, it's fairly apparent how that works.
Well, that's the thing, is that you can see there how that colorized is supposed to work.
Yeah, and
if you want to change the colours up, you're entirely welcome to, but you can see how that's a serving suggestion of what you might want to do.
Indeed, but as we said earlier, we've got our rainbow zebra.
Yes,
we've got we've got this guy that we're doing now turned into a polar bear by
Where
doing...
do I see the rainbow zebra? Where do I go to find that?
I saw one of Tim's making team actually made one, and I can't remember whether I saw it in one of his videos or whether I saw it on Pinterest or somewhere. But I looked at it, I thought, oh, that is brilliant. That is really
clever idea.
It is a clever idea. So there you go. There he is. Now, how do I know where to put the next bit? Well, that is simplicity itself, because these lines are there.
They're
very
your
much
guidance.
like a jigsaw puzzle to guide me. And it's always perfect every time. Now this one, on the back there, so that's a slightly lighter colour, so that's playing on the light and shade. Again, matching up perfectly with the lines. Then we've got the head. So these would all be in the same colour, because we noticed that one of them particularly, this one has 4 different pieces on it. So they would all be in the same colour. And as you build them up, it creates the difference in the tone. And you don't have to use different colours of cards. I mean, we've all got loads of shades of browns and reds and pinks in our card stash, I assume. But you can always use distress inks to create the colour, or distress oxides. So you can do a lovely background going from dark to light, and you can just die cut directly from them. So there we are. We'll just go as far as the first 3 of these, but it shows you how easy it is to do just by following those guidelines, making it simplicity itself. And finally, something that looks like his nose is actually his little tail. There we are. So, and then let's bring in the finished one, because I have one. Here's one I made earlier, and there we are.
Just so good.
So that shows you how it is.
They're
so
incredibly well engineered, these, aren't they?
Very, very clever, very well engineered. It's and I think Tim originally came up with the idea. He saw the artwork and he thought, how can I do that in dice? How can I do that? And how can I do it to make it easy for people? And how can I do something that is so spectacular when it's constructed that people are going to love it?
Because the end result does look incredibly, I know, detailed, professional. It looks like something, well, worthy of Tim Holtz, but also you would think, I'm never going to be able to achieve that. But these dies, they're very formulaic in the way that they build up, so you cannot fail, I believe, to get perfect professional end results.
You can't, and you said, you're very, very kind about the cards that I've made, but there's no reason why people, when they get these home, whatever perceived skill level you have as a maker, there's no reason why yours won't look exactly the same as mine, because as long as you've got the card stock...
They're just cool cards, aren't they?
They are.
And it's complete angel policy, so if you want to make cards for charity, you could pop Bernice on a birthday card or a wedding card or any anniversary card, whatever you fancy. It's a complete angel policy.
Trying to get them all in. Sorry if I'm testing the guys.
The camera a bit, mightn't we? Let's have a look. Here we go.
There we are. Testing the resolve.
There's Gertrude. I love Gertrude. Gertrude in that fabulous retro car. Just love.
There you go. And there's Harrison Jungle.
Let's pop
all
him
the
down
way.
there, Pete.
Oh, we can pop him down there.
Yeah, we've spread out.
So that gives you an idea. A lot of these, again, with 3D pads, to get that sense of depth, to increase the sense of dimension, to really, really bring these to life. Look at all the accessories on each of these. The balloon, that's part of your accessory set. This garland, there's an individual flower, so that's a labour. I love putting that round there. Then you have these 2 dapper gents with the dicky bow, with the hat, with the glasses. Again, the Christmas stuff coming in. Turn it into a wizard. Or even, where's the one? There's one missing, actually. There's one missing.
The Christmas one.
It's our friend Theo again. So, Christmas, but obviously different colourways. So from being a big brown grizzly, he is now a polar bear.
He is.
So there you go. I mean, lots of scope, and that's what it's about. It's about having fun. It's all about the fun.
Cool card making, and you can do it with this fabulous set of colorized dies from Tim Holtz. Brand new today in the smaller version. The larger ones that are 20% larger have been around for a while, but these are brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today. If you have a look at what you're getting, you are getting 7 sets of dies. Now, if you look at the ones that have been actually cut out on the display, you will see that the one at the back of each of the animals, like, Gertrude, Winifred, Clarence, Theodore, the one at the back is always going to be the original one. The ones that you are getting today in the bundle are the smaller versions, and that's the one at the front on each and every one of them. So we've got Bernice down there at the front, our hippopotamus. Behind her we have Winifred the zebra. We've also got ooh, the lion, whose name I keep forgetting, Harrison the lion. We've also got Gertrude the giraffe in there. We've got Theodore the bear. And then we've also got your elephant, who is, of course, Clarence. Plus, you do get your accessories as well. So that brings your total to 7 sets on the dies. If you would like to go for all of them together, it should be £125.93. It is not. We're going to give you a 25% reduction, bringing it down to £94.99. And, of course, we've got a 3-way split pay on that too. So £31.66 is all you need to pay today. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can do what this Talent Mountain does. You can go to the website and order it there. All the W's dot...
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, we didn't do the finger microphone today, did we?
Oh, no.
Because every time I point at Jack, he talks into my finger. He didn't realise he was doing it. It's like, all the W's dot...
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. There you go. That was closer than normal. Right, OK. So let's remind you, WRXC89 is your item code if you would like to go for it. Brand new today. And if you're looking for the bundle elsewhere, you will not find it elsewhere. Pete, we've got about, what, 6 minutes left on the show? 5-6 minutes left on the show. Can we have more of your brilliance? Because, quite frankly, I can't get enough.
Oh, no, we're going to start singing again when you say...
Just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. We have to stop that because we can't afford the royalties.
Well,
how much of a song do you have to sing before we have to start paying for it? Is it 30 seconds?
I don't know.
I don't know
is that the way it works?
So. I think that's how it works.
I did not know that.
I don't know.
I did not know that.
I think we should stop singing because I wasn't very tuneful, to be honest.
Do you know, on the way down, when I'm coming here, I have classic... I have Radio 3 on.
Oh, nice.
Because it's relaxing. On the way back, I have absolute 80s.
Oh.
So that's...
You can't go wrong with a bit of 80s.
You can't. You really can't.
It's and you know all the words to every song, don't you, in the 80s?
You absolutely do, yeah.
It's like, literally... I was at Car Boot the other day and they had some, like, fabulous sort of, like, compilation CDs from back in the day for 10p or whatever. So I thought, right, I'm having those. Yeah. And it's like, put them on and, like, regardless of, like, thinking, oh, I love that track, I'll skip to it. I knew every track. And I don't know what it is. I can't remember the words of any songs nowadays. Put Taylor Swift on, I wouldn't have a clue. But if you stick some obscure one-hit wonder from the 80s on, word perfect.
And do you know what? In the 80s, you had to do it the hard way. You had to listen to it and sing it back, unless you got smash hits and it had the words in. But there's a great website out there, and it's called Kiss This Guy.
Kiss This Guy?
Kiss This Guy.
I'm sure I've probably looked at that website.
Because there's a Jimi Hendrix song called Purple Haze, and he says, excuse me while I kiss the sky. He says kiss the sky, but people misheard it as kiss this guy.
Oh, is it all misheard lyrics?
Yeah, misheard lyrics. It's a great website, and it's got loads of examples. Many of which I can relate, some of which
Why are we talking about this with literally about 3 minutes to go? Because we could have some great emails. Do you know what? I mean, I'm a lifelong ABBA fan. It is relatively recently that, you know, in the song Voulez-Vous, when they go, Voulez-Vous, what's the bit before Voulez-Vous?
Take it now. I don't know.
La question, c'est voulez-vous. It's French.
Is it?
La question, c'est voulez-vous.
I'd never have got that off the
No,
record.
I only knew that because I had to look it up. I was like, because I used to be like, voulez-vous, voulez-vous. I just didn't know what it was.
I dread to think what people were singing prior to reading that.
But it's just one of those things. It's like
we've all done it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like misheard lyrics. Oh, there's a whole.
It's a classic. You start on that website, and I sent one in. Somebody was. Do you remember that song? Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair.
Yes, who's that?
I can't remember the girl's name, but a friend of mine. She was French, Parisian, and she was sitting in the car coming into work with somebody, and it works in a French accent. But she said, "Oh, I wish I was a prawn cracker with flowers in her hair." From punk rocker to prawn cracker.
Who doesn't wish that they were a prawn cracker?
That's a true story. I don't know why she thought that the song would be about a prawn cracker.
That's hysterical, though. Well, why not?
Why not, indeed?
Why not? I mean, Ben was about a rat, wasn't it? So why not have a song about a prawn cracker?
Yeah, that's right. Why not? Yeah, there you go. Well, there you go. So, 2 from the wonderful accessory set. You can see I've cut it in different colours. You can use a little bit of distressing around the edges to give these some extra va-va-voom. Now, remember that scarf that we had that looked like something from Harry Potter land?
It did.
These are the colours that we use. Individually, they look great, but you put them together, one over the other like that, and it's instant Gryffindor.
It is, isn't it?
There you go. So,
instant schoolhouse.
But then you do it in green and white, and you've got Christmas going on.
Did you have houses at your school?
We did. We had, well, they were all Welsh. They were Glyndŵr, Collen, Powys, and some other, Gwynedd.
And which one were you?
I was Collen. I was actually house captain one year.
Oh, that's
so,
nice, mate.
yeah.
We had, I grew up in Gloucester.
Yeah.
So I went to a boys' grammar school in Gloucester, and we had our houses were Eastgate, Westgate, Southgate, and Northgate.
No way.
Because the 4 streets in Gloucester that meet at the crossroads in the middle of Gloucester are Northgate, Southgate, Eastgate, and Westgate. And I was in Eastgate, and our house colour was yellow.
Oh, was it?
Oh, was I in Eastgate? I might be lying now.
Yeah, we were yellow. Collen, that was yellow.
We were yellow. We were yellow. I'm trying to remember whether I was Eastgate or not. I think I was. Can't remember. I know I was
and
in
this is
yellow.
on a postcard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you go to school with me?
But wait, look at these. Look at these a little bit. Look what happens when we add a little bit of distressing to the edge of that. Yeah.
Just so good.
Adds some more life. Same with the scarf. Same with that lovely balloon, just around the edge. Very, very subtle.
I've just noticed you've got heart glasses as well.
I know. Did I do heart glasses on? No, I didn't.
Did you do one on the Gertrude in the car?
Gertrude,
no. She had the classic retro Dame Edna. Pete, do you know what a glorious show. Is it time to go, Bruce? Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was too busy singing. There you go. If you would like to carry on ordering, please do. Pete, when are you back, you legend?
I am back at the end of the month.
Hang on, at the end of the month. It's what day is it today? Like the 3rd of June, 4th of June, 5th of June. The end of June. That's like 3 weeks away.
But it's a really exciting show.
Oh, I can't
Is it
say
Christmas? Much more. No, it's not actually.
Is it in our Christmas event?
No, I don't
Okay,
think
let's have more no answers.
It's a big launch. It's a big Sizzix launch.
Okay, so big Sizzix launch from Pete coming away at the end of June. End of June. Pete, it's a joy as ever. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Safe travels home, singing to your 80s tunes.
Oh, man.
I've got this vision of you now, like heading down the road going, like holding out for a hero or something. Would that be the tune of choice?
That'd be me, yeah.
Thinking he's Bonnie Tyler. How fabulous. Right, I've got Sheila Halliwell up after the break. If you're singing, she could do the saxophone, couldn't she?
Oh, yes, she can, that's right.
She plays sax like Lisa Simpson,
yeah.
well, in fact, better.
There you
Right, Sheila's here after the break. I will see you then, but from Pete, bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Francoise Reed has been designing for woodwear for 30 years, and to celebrate this Tuesday, while we launch her stunning bear collection, we're going to be giving customers a fantastic Norman the Gnome badge. You'll get 15% off your next order with creative expressions, but be quick because it's only while stocks last.
You're invited to Hunky Dory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome to HobbyMaker. I hope you're having the best Friday evening. My name is Nigel, mate. I tell you what, look, my evening, very happy, because look who's here. Sheila Halliwell, how are you, gorgeous?
I'm good, thank you. Are you?
I'm all right, not
Good.
bad. I'm always happy to see you.
And I'm always happy to see you.
It's always a joy when you're in. You bring the sunshine, you make us giggle, and you bring us something rather fabulous. And you giggle as well, which is great. We have got a collection making a welcome return tonight. Now, you may have seen Sheila launch this last Saturday, and oh, it was busy, let me tell you. It's our Berry Bliss collection. Now, this is absolutely gorgeous. We've got a huge bundle for you. You've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got lots of stuff going on here, and paper pad as well. Give us a sort of an overarching idea of what Berry Bliss is all about, Sheila.
OK, so this features different berries. So we have raspberries in here, we have strawberries, we have blueberries, we have cherries. So we've got a collection of beautiful papers. We've got an 8x8 pad, which is just like double-sided papers, and then we have a 12x12 pad, which actually contains linen papers and matching like textured linen cardstock as well, all contained in the one pad. Then we have embossing folders as well, and we have stamps.
I mean, there's a huge collection there, isn't it?
Yes.
Now, $83.42 is your price. Is it? No. Let's get a drop. Sheila, do you want it dropped?
Yes.
Let's drop it down. Now, apparently, it's going to drop down. Look at that. I like
Marvellous.
that. $69.99.
Marvellous.
Now, that's good, Sheila, but I tell you what, let's take that $69.99. And do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
I do.
Let's break it down. Let's give you split pay. $34.99. One payment today and one in a month's time.
Marvellous.
No interest to pay. And, of course, no charge for using split pay. Let's dive on in. So let's start with this one here. So this is your Build-A-Berry that you have
Yes,
here, Sheila.
it is, yes. So you've got a couple of things in here where you can actually build the strawberry.
There you go, my lovely.
And then we've also got the little tags as well. So what you get is you get the top of the tag, and the bottoms of the tag. So you don't get a tag die as such, but what you can do is if you want to cut a rectangle of card to maybe 2 inches and do a really teeny tag, you can do that, or you can elongate it and do it to like 6 or 8 inches and make it a really long, thin, like maybe a bookmark or something. But then you also have the large strawberry here, so we've actually got one just on the end there,
Sheila,
Nigel.
let me pick your strawberry. Look at that.
So you'll see there, you get the little top section here, and then you get this little rectangle. And the idea is you roll up the rectangle, and that will go into the hole at the top of the kind of it's called is it calyx or something? Yeah, calyx. So you can see that is there. And when you cut this, you've got the score line, and you've also got the little embossed, like the seed bits. I don't know if they are seeds. They're like little. What are they?
They are
seeds. The little seeds. I mean, we eat them anyway.
Strawberries are seedy, aren't they? They have little seeds on them, yeah.
So then you can create something like that, and all that will be contained within this little die set here.
Can you imagine for your barbecues? You know, summer barbecues, you know, jug of pims, bangers on the barbecue, and like a few of these strawberries dotted around on the table as table decorations.
Absolutely, I think they're so lovely, and you can make them as big or as small as you want. Whether you do like 6 sections, 4 sections, I've done 8 sections on this, but they're really, really nice. Something a bit unusual, I feel, and very summery.
Now that's just the beginning. You've also got these as well. This is your berry sentiment that you've got here, Sheila.
It is, yes.
Swap you, my lovely.
So with this, you get your little set of stamps in here. So and you also get the word, and you get the outer die, so you can create like that panel for it to sit on. So what you're going to get, you've got berry here, and this will cut 2 separate panels, and then you've got all these stamps as well. So you can have you are so berry special, thank you very much, you are very amazing, you're the very best.
Oh, I like
so
that.
It's a little bit of a, you know, a kind of tongue-in-cheek
You
thing.
are so very sweet.
Yes,
I
exactly.
love you so very much.
No,
I love you very much.
Yeah.
Special.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't it nice?
You're the berry sweet. That's what I would say, Sheila.
Yeah, you're
there you go.
very sweet.
So you've got those included
Yes,
as well.
you
Are these
have.
all available individually as well? They are. So they're on the website, so do check them out on the website. Next up for you, we've got the berry basket. Now, this is big.
Yes. So what you get with this one, you get the basket die. So these sections here, these are all dies, and these are your stencils. So we have got, just at the front, we've got a little basket that I made over there.
Grab it, Sheila.
So you can actually, with the stencils, you can do it to make it look like an actual 3D basket like we've got there. And then what you can do, you can fill it with cherries, with raspberries, with strawberries, whatever you want to. Blueberries, should I say, not raspberries. Blueberries. So you've got your strawberries, your cherries. You've got, again, the little calyx thing. You've got the flowers with the centre. You've got 2 different size leaves. And you've got the stalks and the leaves for the cherries. But you can also use it flat if you want to as well. And cut this out, and this will just sit on here. So again, you've got the option of using it as just a basket, a flat basket on a card like we've got here. Or you can do it like a 3D one like we've just shown you.
Now, we've got some stamps coming up as well that you could decorate your basket with, or decorate whatever you like with.
You can,
and again,
indeed.
lots of berry puns here,
Yes,
Sheila.
you have. So you've got things like life is sweet, your very special, sweet birthday wishes. Have a very sweet birthday. Thank you very much. With love, sweet wishes. I love you very much, and you're the very best. And then you've got all these extra little stamps as well. So you like your tiny cherries, a single cherry, little strawberry on there as well. And again, I think if you're quite clever with your stamping, you might be able to use these in conjunction with the berry die set that we showed at the beginning. You might be able to just incorporate those as well with that.
Now, we've also got some embossing folders in this collection. We start with this one, which is your woven basket.
Yes, so this is the 2D embossing folder, and so you can see how this creates that beautiful, like, woven, almost like wicker basket effect. But we think you can use this for all kinds of other textures. You might want to use it as like a wall panel or a flooring on a card or something like that. And that's a 2D embossing folder, so that will give you, even though it looks quite raised, it's actually a 2D one. So just a regular embossing folder there, but great to use with your basket as well.
Now, we also have the cherries. I love cherries. Do you know what cherries always remind me of? Fruit machine.
Yes.
Because if you got a cherry at the fruit machine, like we're back in our day, Sheila, you got 2p.
You got 2p, and how exciting was
2p
that?
2p for a cherry.
I've got, it would stop, wouldn't it? And you'd pull it again, and you'd get 3 cherries in a row, and it would be like, oh my goodness, I've won.
So exciting, all the 2p's would come out. It'd be like a tuppence avalanche. It was fabulous.
Yeah, but this is a beautiful one, and this is a 3D embossing folder. So this will give you a more detailed, chunkier finish to whatever you're doing it with, whether you're putting it on cardstock or whether you're doing it on just paper, whatever you want to. And you can colour it as well. You could do it on watercolour card and then do it on, colour it with a watercolour pen, alcohol markers, whatever you want to. But that's the embossing
got your
folder.
paper pads. We start with our 8x8 inch, Sheila.
Yes, so this is something a bit unusual. I feel this is quite retro, actually. So you can see with this one, you've got the Mon Chéri.
Mon Chéri. I loved your French accent there, Sheila.
Yes.
Oui, oui, oui.
So you're going to get 3 sheets of each design. So you can see you've got 4 toppers here straight away. So that will give you 12 toppers. And these are all double-sided as well. So you'll be able to see as I turn the pages over that we've got the double-sided papers. And I feel like these are retro, they're quite quirky, they're a bit unusual. And these are just done on a matte paper as well, 180 GSM. So you can see you've got strawberries, you've got cherries, you've got the spots, you've got stripes, you've got like a checkered background, and then here we've got like a checkerboard. And again, we've got a lot of blue in here, red, green, pink, stripes there as well. Really, really unusual
it's very
papers,
fresh, isn't it?
Isn't it? Really fresh, really modern, I feel, but also quite retro in its design too.
Kind of country kitchen, but done in a really modern feel. And look, Sheila, it's gingham. Yeah. Thank you.
Exactly. You've trained him well. Well.
Of course.
Look at these.
He
I
went
love
to
this
Yeehaw
way.
School.
He did
and
indeed.
He passed with
Yeah,
distinction.
he did. And he rolled out of there with his cowboy hat.
He
and
did,
his, and his chaps.
His
and his
chaps on.
Stetson. on the horse.
That's how they graduate from high school, Sheila, let me tell you.
Yeah, they give them the nice white horse, and out they come trotting out. See you soon.
Sheila's got quite an image going on in her mind there, hasn't she? Watch yourself, Jack.
It's a good image. Jack, he's a lovely young man, isn't he? He's so lovely.
He is.
He's polite, he's kind.
It's one of those bits, if I had a daughter, it's like I would hope my daughter brings home something like Jack.
Absolutely.
Because you know she's in safe hands. We don't
Definitely.
know. Out of her, he might be an absolute devil.
He might be, but
never know.
like behind the scenes,
So
you never know.
So was the Crown,
It could be an act. It could be an act.
It could be an animal.
It could
an absolute
be.
Animal.
I don't think he is. I think he's a gentleman.
Right, Sheila, we've got the 12 by 12 pad as well.
So we have, yes, we've picked him up now. Let's just carry on with the show.
Let's get back to the
He's
craft.
walked away so embarrassed with his head down, bless him. Yeah, so this is our 12 by 12 linen paper pad. So this is quite unusual. You've got 24 sheets of paper in here, which are, you've got 12 designs, 2 of each, 180 GSM, as all our cards paper usually is, and then 250 GSM on your 10 sheets of luxury linen card.
Yeah, because this is how you guys are doing pads from now on, isn't it? You've got 34 sheets here, so 24 of the design, and then 10 sheets of the linen. So
Yes,
you've actually
which
got,
will
instead of buying a separate linen pad,
Yes.
you've got the linen included.
Yes, exactly. Now, not a lot of people can use like 24 sheets of A4 linen card, but the fact that we put it in here and the colours match, it means it's just all contained within that one pad. But these are beautiful. You've got the blueberries in here. Again, you've got the strawberries with the lovely checkered backgrounds as well, and
quite
more
tablecloth.
gingham, isn't it? Yeah. And then more blueberries, and then we've got the raspberries, which are still like on the vine almost. We've got spots in here as well.
Blueberries.
More blueberries.
Very good
and then
for
again,
you. I have blueberries every morning for
blueberries
breakfast.
are nice, yes. And then we've got the cherries. And again, a little bit retro, I feel, but
Love a cherry.
a bit kind of modern at the same time. And you'll see we've got all these effects on here as well, so it makes it look a little bit more worn.
Yes, a bit more rustic.
Definitely. And then the strawberries there with the beautiful flowers that turn into the strawberries. Again, the same here with all this lovely gingham. And again, you can... the strawberries and the fruits tend to be kind of growing how they do, really. And so you can use these, cut them up for 6x6s.
It's great for frames and scrapbook pages as well.
Definitely.
And is it like matte, Sheila, this?
Yes, it is. Yeah, so you can still ink onto it, and you can stamp on it as well if you want to, and it will give you that kind of broken up effect when you stamp onto there. But look at that one. Isn't that just gorgeous? It's so lovely, that one. So clean. And then obviously we've got something a bit more wild, cherries, and then we come to the linen cardstock. So you're going to get your 2 sheets in the deep red, which is great for your strawberries and your raspberries and your cherries.
Yes, indeed.
And this is great for your strawberries as well, this kind of pinky, deep pink colour. And again, this has all got a white core, so if you want to emboss on here and then sand it back, you'll get the effect coming through. You've got this lovely kind of lemon colour, you've got the very pale blue, and then you've got this nice kind of, it's not like lime
that's
green,
the colour
but
of your strawberry calyx,
yes,
isn't it?
definitely.
Your leaves on your berries.
Yes, absolutely.
This is a big collection. Can we show everything again? Can we get the little pack shop picture back up just to show everybody what you are getting here? It's a big collection, this one. Yeah. Price is $69.99. Split pay offer on this one for $34.99. You get the 8x8 inch pad, the 12x12 inch pad, the 2 embossing folders. You get the stamps. You get the 3 sets of dies as well. It's a big collection. XC76 is your item code. If you want to order, get yourself to the website, the phone lines, or of course via the app. If you want to go to the website, Jack, what is the website? Do it for Sheila. She likes you. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. There you go.
Speedy.
Oh, it was quite speedy.
It was speedy, that, yeah.
You're actually getting 4 items for free within this reduction.
Yeah.
The ones that you're getting for free are your basket embossing folder, your woven basket one, your Build-A-Berry metal die. You're also getting your Sweet Brushes stamp as well, and then you're also getting your Berry Sentiment stamp as well for free. I couldn't remember the 4th one. If you want them individually, we'll whip through them individually for you then very quickly. If you want the 12x12 inch paper pad, I would go for extras of this. I mean, obviously the ones that aren't tools for life, like the stamps and the dies are in the embossing folders, but the paper pads get some extras of these. If you want the 12x12 extra, then it's $24.99. Remember, you're getting 34 sheets there. JK2094 is your item code on that. If you want to go for the 8x8, which is completely different to the 12x12.
It's totally
different.
the opposite. This is more kind of fun, what you would see, on like today's modern cards. Yeah. And then I think the other one is a bit more kind of, the 12x12 is a bit more...
This is your classic country kitchen,
yeah,
I feel.
like
this is a bit more...
encyclopedia
I don't know, like sort of funky and almost kind of quite young and trendy.
I think so. And I think there's also a hint of like 50s American style
retro,
in here.
Americana.
Yeah, definitely. It's really lovely. It's really fresh. And again, I think it's great as we come into spring and summer that you can start to use this now.
Yeah, well, it's summer now officially, isn't it? When's summer?
No, it's
June, July,
spring.
August?
June, yes, June. It's 21st of June, is it?
Is that when it goes? Yeah,
like
that's
summer?
the longest day, isn't it?
Yes.
So is that when it becomes officially summer?
Yes, I think so. But I think we went into...
In my head, I'm like June, July, August to summer.
Yeah, 1st of June was like the meteorological summer, I think.
Right, so if you want to go for that one on its own, I'm just discussing the calendar.
I know, yes.
If you want to go for that one, then grab it now. The embossing folders, if you want those, we've got our cherry embossing folder. Where are you? Oh, cherry amore. There's your cherries embossing folder. $9.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. LY2017, your item code, and it does emboss beautifully.
It's gorgeous,
we've also got the woven basket if you'd like to go for that one. Again, that embosses beautifully. These are 2D, but that doesn't mean that you're not getting a very deep impression. You still are getting a lot of detail.
Yes, you are. Yeah, definitely. It's when I looked at it, I thought, well, surely this is 3D as well, and I had to look on the pack to see that no, this is 2D. But I think it's nice that we've got one of each in there in the collection.
Now, also, we've got our Build-A-Berry, which is where we began. Where are you? There's Build-A-Berry. If you would like to go for Build-A-Berry, $6.99 is your price on that one. This is the one with the tags on there, and also gives you the capability to make that large strawberry. And of course, if you want to incorporate the strawberry and your tag together, look, something like that.
Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? And again, this is great
cute.
for like a bookmark if you want. You could just put one solid piece of the strawberry on there because you've got little strawberry at the bottom there. But again, and that's been embossed as well with the on the linen on the actual 8x8 pad, that one. And it just makes it a little bit more almost like nostalgic when it's got that texture on it.
It does. It gives it an extra layer of interest, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So that's $6.99 for that one if you want to go for that. We've also got for you as well. Oh, I've just knocked my berry on the floor. Sorry, I'll get Jack. Can you grab me strawberry?
Let's hope it's not squashed and
the weirdest thing I've said tonight. Now, which one was going to show next? This is our Sweet Wishes for You sentiment.
Oh my goodness!
Thanks, Jack.
Oh no!
That was pointless. Go and get in there and get it. The berry. He plays tennis. He's a good tennis player.
Yeah, but you're
Jack,
just not.
Give it to us. Don't throw it. Take a thing.
It's you that didn't catch it.
Huh?
Well, man, you didn't quite get here, did it?
Well, no, it was like, I haven't got go-go gadget arms. Do you know what I mean? It's like, way, there you
yeah,
go.
I'm glad you're not on my cricket team.
No, not on your cricket team. I'd be sat watching. I'd be having my sandwiches on the sideline. Right, the sentiment. I love you very much.
Yes, and I love you very much.
But this is great because you've got the extras with it, haven't you?
Love this, yeah. And you know what? We can, if I can show you here, because I've got some that I'm going to pop on a project later. But if you cut it in like the green, and then I've got a darker green, and we've got a white here as well. So again, you can be creating a little bit of shadow on there, and just pop that on there. And again, it's really nice done in green as well. So yeah, there's lots of things you can do with that. It's just you can use a berry word on its own as well.
So that's your very sentiment, if you would like to go for that. Let's give you the details of that. Sorry, the wrong details are on the screen for that one. I'll give you the details. That $5.99 is your price on that one. Even better.
Yeah.
UC 2034. We've also got for you as well. Well, now, let's do something that's not in the bundle.
Yes.
Let's do something a little bit separate. Our jam jar. Now, this is rather fabulous. Our jam jar stamp and die.
Yes.
These are so cool. Now, Sheila,
Love
this is what you can be making.
Yes. So with this, you get the jar die. Now these are part of our. Every year we bring out what we call shaped card bases. So it's not just a jar. We like to make it as a card. So like you can cut it out on a piece of card where you have your fold at the side or you have the fold at the top here. You can fold it so you make an easel card, but what it then allows you to do is make a jam jar card. So you can see with the dies, you get the bow, you get the little strand of ribbon that goes across, you get the little top section here, which you would normally do from fabric. Again, you could be using that on something else as like a little mob cap, like, your grandma might have worn when she was a child. But this is where you've got some more sentiments. So jam-packed with love for a dear friend. And then you get your little panel as well that you stamp onto. But you can see you've got your little strawberry on here. You've got a blueberry. You've got the raspberry. You've got the flowers, the leaf. And then you've got this piece here, which is like a lemon, or it could be cut as a lime, or it could be cut like we've done here as an orange. But basically, we've just cut that from acetate, and then just added a bit of white here and there on the strawberries, just to create a nice, like, a jar of fruit, if you like. And I just thought, well, that works really nicely with that. So you're going to get all that in there as well, which is great, because this will then work really well alongside your berry bliss, because we've got all kinds of berries in it.
Can you imagine like menus at like your barbecue or something like that?
Yes, definitely, and we've said that for a lot of people. A lot of people make and sell their own jams and sauces, don't they, and things like that.
You're doing like a village fair. You can have like the price list.
Prices on these, or it could be a label. It'd be, this is my set of strawberry jams. Here we've got plum jams. You know, they would really work nicely for that. But yeah, I think you can create something a little bit different, and I think all the fruits together within the little jar, which we've cut from acetate, works really well too.
What would be your preserve of choice, Sheila? What would I spread on What would I spread on your bap?
I would definitely have strawberry jam every time.
I'm a lemon curd boy.
I do like lemon curd.
I love lemon curd.
But I do love strawberry jam.
And if we're going savoury, piccalilli.
Piccalilli, yeah.
Love a bit of piccalilli. Right, should we show? That's your jam jar. Let's show you this one as well, because this is cute. This is your cupcake that we have here.
Yes.
So the same idea, Sheila.
It is, yes. So again, another shaped card base, but again, you can use it on its own if you want to. So you'll see you've got the shaped cake, and then you've got the like cupcake case or the wrapper. You've got the like the squirty cream on the top or the icing. You've got the sauce here, or this could be the icing. You've also got a cherry in here, and again another strawberry. So that's giving you, if you've got these as well, 3 different sizes of strawberries. And then you've also got the little kind of rolls or the wafers that can go in there.
Yes, I love those.
Or a candle. Yeah. And then you've got the like the sprinkles that go on top. And that's just one die, and all those will fall out of the die once you cut it. And then you've got Life is Sweet with You and Happy Cake Day. These are your stamps. And again, as we've said, if you want to create your card like this, so it's like an open at the top, you know, like a tentfold card, you can be creating something like this, which is really cute. This is like what we've got on the front here, a similar. And again, bringing in your white pen to create that kind of like
Almost
light
like a shine
effect.
on it.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. And then we've got another one here, which opens that
Stunning
way.
glitter card, which is lovely.
So yes, so do a sparkly cake, 'cause, and then we have the little sign on the front. And again, it's great for using up your scraps. Again, more glitter card. And that is the little die. And I've not even embossed that, but what it's done, it's actually flattened the glitter card, and it's kind of raised up, so that's really good. And then we've got it here done like an easel card. So again, if you want to do that, you use your little panel here as a stopper. So there's lots of ways of using these, and you can be putting the strawberries in. What we did see as well here, as we said, with the jar one, it looks like you've got the little mob cap effect, but you could be changing this, because these could be hairstyles, couldn't they? That could be a beard for Santa.
That would be cool.
This here looks like eyelashes, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
So again, straight away you can get your googly eyes and then make eyelashes, and this makes quite a good shape for a head.
Yes.
So if you imagine you've got like the round bit here at the top, and then you put the hair on, and then the mop cap on top. You can be creating a person, so you can get a little bit more.
You always do this.
Creative.
You're very good at seeing something and thinking, actually, those shapes, I could do so much more.
Yeah, I like to do that, because you know when you've paid for something, you need to be able to create as much as you can out of that.
Have a bit of versatility.
You know what I mean, and go back to it time again and see things in a slightly different way. So I think that's important.
Get your demo out, my lovely.
Okay.
Now, don't forget, all of our Crafters Companion items are here in our warehouse. So literally, they are ready to go right now. You're ordering on a Friday night. I mean, this will probably then start going out as from Monday morning. So if you do want to go for anything, please do. You can order via the website. It is, of course, the free phone telephone number as well, or you can order via the app. It's entirely up to you. And now, before we dive into the demo, Sheila, I've got something big to show you.
Oh, yes.
Look at
We must show this, because this is brilliant.
Big and shiny.
Oh,
Look at this.
it's amazing, this
What
one.
size are we talking
So this
here?
is A3. And
so
it's,
A3, so that's what, 12 by 16, isn't
12
it?
by 16, yes.
And this is white pearl card that you've got.
Yes, it is.
How many
it's
sheets are we
beautiful. So it's
How many sheets do we get,
I think
Ellie?
is it 50?
I think it's $40.99 is your price.
I feel like it might be 50 sheets.
I
you know.
think,
or 30.
yeah, 50.
It's 50.
It is 50.
Yeah.
It's less
and
than
it's
£1 a
pearl,
sheet,
yeah,
which
it's
is
amazing.
brilliant.
300 GSM, so it's great for cutting down and using for your card blank, so your construction. Pearlescent on both sides. So, you know, if you do a beautiful card blank with it, it'll be the same when you open it up as when you decorate the front. And again, it picks up the light beautifully. It's really nice and white, but it's got almost like a goldy hint to it, but just very subtle. So again, great for cutting down, great for making big cards. It's really great.
Now, Sheila, do you know what? We should be staying at this price, but because it's you, and because we love you dearly, and because you made Jack's day, because you can't remember the last time a woman of that age flirted with him.
Yeah, I mean, I could be his nan, really. I mean, with my age, but
in a TV reality kind of world, we could be like his grandparents, quite frankly. We're going to get that price down to $36.99. This is the lowest price we've done for this, so
That's
it's now
good.
73p per sheet. Remember, it's 300 GSM.
It is indeed.
And you are getting 50 sheets of that, and it is pearlescent on both sides, so you are getting that sheen on that side.
Yeah.
And then also on the reverse as well.
Of course, yeah.
OJ 2085. OJ like orange juice, but let's go from oranges to strawberries or blueberries.
Oh, blueberries.
Or blackberries. Which berry are you going to do?
We're going to do blueberries on this one, because I feel like we've done a lot of kind of reds and pinks and the creamy colours, but we've not really done a lot with the blues that are in this set as well. So what we're going to do is I've used a piece of the lovely linen paper from the 12 by 12 pack, and this is some of the Arden cardstock.
Oh, fabulous.
That we,
you find that on our
we have
website.
here. Yeah, and I thought doesn't that work really beautifully with that? So what we're going to do, we're going to put that on there. Now I am going to just gently use a little bit of my, I think this is Midnight actually, the colour. And I just want to add a little bit of this around the edge, just
to give it a little extra berry touch around the edge.
Yeah, just very subtle. I want to kind of, because I know it's a little bit more blue than the blueberries are. They've kind of got a hint of purple.
So are you a blueberry girl?
I can eat a blueberry. It's not something that I would normally go for.
We always have blueberries in the fridge, and it's like I put them on my cereal.
Yes, I know a lot of people that do that, put them on the cereal.
They're said to be superfoods, aren't they?
Yes.
They're said to be very, very good for you. I don't know whether
think
they are,
so.
but they're said to be. I'm no doctor, but yeah,
definitely.
they taste nice.
Yes, blueberries are nice. Quite refreshing, aren't they? And you can't beat them in like a blueberry muffin. I don't mind a blueberry muffin as well. They're quite nice.
Okay, here's the question then. Everybody out there, what's your muffin of choice? It's like, if you were ordering a muffin, would yours be a blueberry one?
No, it wouldn't. It'd be a chocolate chip every time.
I knew it. I knew
no,
it. See,
why have blueberries when you can have chocolate?
A lemon muffin is always good.
Lemon, yes, a lemon one is.
So let us know what you would order. Would it be white chocolate, dark chocolate? Would it be milk chocolate? Would it be blueberry? Would it be strawberry? Let us know. Muffin of choice. Jack?
Chocolate chip.
Chocolate chip.
Yeah,
Bruce? He wants a lemon.
Can I have a lemon? Let me sell it him.
I'll find
can I have a
lemon
lemon?
one, yeah, we can share if we've got one left. Ellie? Blueberry. See?
Yeah.
Super early superfood.
Interesting, isn't it? How what everyone likes.
I love a muffin though. Coffee and a muffin.
I know.
Lovely.
Do you know what I remember? I remember because we never used to have those over here.
No, muffins weren't around when we were kids.
No, they weren't. We used to just have fairy cakes, didn't we? Or butterfly cakes.
Oh my gosh, yes. That was the bit with him at the top and it was split, wasn't it?
Yeah, my nan used to make those for us. So we'd go up on a Saturday and she'd have made a plate full. And we love it because she'd put buttercream in it. She'd make a buttercream. But you used to just slice the top off the cake, didn't you? Cut it in half, fill it with buttercream in the gap, and then put the wings back in.
I used to love it when my gran or my mum or whoever it was that was doing it was making butterfly cake or making buttercream for whatever it was.
Of course.
And literally you would be like, can I have the bowl, please? Can I have the bowl?
No.
And literally sat there so happy as a child, literally licking every last bit of buttercream out of that bowl.
Yeah, we used to do that.
You have not lived until you've had your face in a bowl of buttercream.
Absolutely not.
Oh,
absolutely not.
Right, Sheila, what are you doing?
Right, so now I've used the back of this same paper, which has got this lovely kind of paler blue checkered effect on there. So this is going to be a bit of an unusual one because I'm going to pop this. I'm going to stick this down on here to create a bit of an unusual effect. And then what I am going to do as well I've got another piece which is going to go across the bottom here. So that's going to go across the bottom like that, but we're just going to wait to put that on. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put my little green berry word on here, and then I'm going to put the white one over the top. And well, it's not really
so
white.
like a little drop shadow?
Yes, yes.
Just to say, talking of white, our white pearl card that's on the screen proving to be very popular at the moment.
Oh, is it?
OJ2085 is your item code, your 12 by 16 inch white pearl. We're not supposed to have gone low, I'll be honest. Let's remember, what do I call Ellie? What was the first ever nickname that I gave her here at HobbyMaker?
I can't remember. What
Heavy
was it?
Finger Ellie, I call her, because it's like literally she'll take a price and go like, oh, get that down a bit more, quite frankly. She's like, oh, get that down.
Yeah.
That's how she does it, I imagine, in the gallery, just like stabbing at it. So it's supposed to be, what was it, $41.99 or whatever it was, or $40.99, I think it was. Originally, it was just shy of 50 quid. We dropped it to $40.99 or whatever it was, and then Ellie's taken it down. Heavy Finger Ellie has taken it down to $36.99 for 50 sheets. You are getting there, 300 GSM.
Yeah, it's
Each
nice.
sheet is A3 in size, or 12 by 16 inches if you want it in old school, and it is pearlescent. So pearlescent on the front side, and pearlescent on the back side as well.
And it does hold the shape very well. The card on the front there that's got like it looks like a diamond effect on the front.
Yeah.
So that was made with that one, and it does it holds its shape, but it also, even though it's weighty, you can still get some movement in it. So again, it's a really nice cardstock, and it will it's great for construction cards, scrapbooks,
I think
boxes,
people get a little bit daunted by A3 sometimes. Don't. I mean, just cut it down. I mean, you've got 100 sheets of A4 if you want to cut it down that way.
Yeah.
Because it is A3 50 sheets of, isn't it? So if you want to cut it down, then it's 100 A4.
Yeah, well, I cut that one down to like 6 by 12, so I could do that project with it. So, yeah, it's good. It's good. Nice cardstock. Right, so we've got our little berry here, which we're going to probably put on there. Now, what I have done, I have taken the little, I think they were from this one, actually. No, they weren't from that one. They were from, actually, this one. Okay. So this one here, I want to show you just what I've used for this. So this is the top of the strawberry.
Oh, it's the calyx?
Yes. But I thought, you know what? I'm going to use that for a flower. So we're going to use these as little flowers to go on with the blueberries. So that's not on yet because I might lift that up. What I want to do now is I want to cut with my little machine. I want to cut some of the berries in blue because what I've done, and I just need to find where my blue paper is because there it is. Oh no, it's not. That's I have got a bag somewhere with all my. Here it is, I think. Is there a bit in there? I had a bit of blue.
There's bits over here, is this it?
Oh, that's it. That's
go.
the one. Thank you, Nigel. I knew
You're
I'd brought
very
some blue card with me.
I know you come into the studio and you just spread yourself far and
Oh,
wide.
I just
Sheila,
throw it
don't
all
you?
everywhere, don't I? So, yeah, what we're going to do, because I've already cut some berries in the green, what I want to do now is cut them in the blue and put that on top. So we still have the little stalk there. So could you pass, Nigel, my giant scissors that have wandered off down there? Thank you very much. So if I cut this, we might be able to get...
so I was trying to think which berries we haven't mentioned then, because obviously, I mean, raspberry, strawberry and blueberry, they get their mention here with cherries.
Yes.
But there's boysenberry.
There is,
Loganberry.
Gooseberry.
I love a gooseberry.
Oh,
I'd not thought of a gooseberry. I love a gooseberry. So Loganberry we've done, with boysenberry.
Yeah.
Blackberry we've
done. Gooseberry.
Oh, name those berries. Ellie, can you go... Oh, we've got a message from Leslie. Leslie says, two of my favourite people, lovely show, blueberry muffin for me, hurrah. I used to love making the butterfly cakes with my mum, then with my kids.
Yes.
Leslie, do you know what? They're a classic of their time, I feel, the butterfly cakes.
Yeah, definitely.
They were just really good. How did you eat yours? I used to take the butterfly bits off and then literally stick my tongue in the top.
Yeah, and then take the cream out the top. Yeah, and then,
You would literally have to, like, suck the cream out the top.
You would, yeah. Or do it with your finger, stick your finger in
tongue,
there.
Sheila. I'm not too proud to admit.
Oh, gosh, yeah, butterfly.
You used to make a lot of cakes when you were a kid. I mean, I imagine you're a bit of a cake maker now.
No, I'm not, actually. I can make cakes, but I absolutely hate being in the kitchen, so no.
Do you?
Yeah,
Is
absolutely.
Wayne the chef, then?
Well, I do cook a lot, but obviously I'm away now a lot at Crafters, so he's very often on his own at home, you know, so he just eats on his own. But he did make tea last night. I think last night we had chicken tonight last night with some pasta.
Oh, chicken tonight.
Love chicken tonight. Every so often we have like the honey and mustard.
Feel like chicken tonight.
I do. I did feel like chicken tonight last night.
Isn't it funny? Like adverts back in the day, immediately you've got like jingles that you can remember.
You can never forget them, can you? You can never forget them.
Do you remember that bird's eye potato waffles?
Yes.
They're waffly versatile.
Yes,
exactly. Love that.
Exactly. Yeah, I did.
So you had chicken tonight, Sheila. I've not had chicken tonight for years.
And there's a bit left over as well, so I had that for my lunch before I came down.
Oh, so good.
I was like, Wayne said, there's a bit of chicken tonight left. I was like, OK, I'll have that.
Al packed me off with a chicken and chickpea curry today.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bless his heart.
That's nice, isn't it? So let's get now a little bit of like white on here, just to give kind of a light effect. Now, if you put when you cut this,
grapey there,
they do look a bit grapey, actually. Yeah. When you do this, move that. When you emboss it, when you cut it, if you put another piece of card on top, like you can see here on this one now, we've got some little marks on there that you can actually use your pen on there. So if I do that, it will give us completely different effect. So if I go on top of these little lines here that are already imprinted on there or embossed on there, this will give us a different effect. And I'll do that just so you can see where those are, because that will then make a bit more sense. They are, aren't they? They're really cute little marks.
Which reminds me of... do you remember the Ribena advert with the berries?
I do, yeah.
They used to like talk, didn't they, the berries, and then some got squashed to make Ribena, and that was like the ultimate accolade.
That's it, yeah, yeah.
They dreamt of being squashed to make Ribena.
They did,
Other drinks are available.
Yeah, Ribena berries. I love Ribena.
I do as well, Sheila.
It's so expensive, though.
Is it? Well, what's not?
Well,
I love
it's a luxury, though.
Sheila and I forget we're on TV, don't we? We just chunder away, don't we?
Yeah, we just chatter away. Yeah,
completely.
We do. Yeah,
well, it's true. Everything's so expensive.
Yeah,
these days.
it is. We used to have Ribena, and I used to love Ribena when I was poorly. My mum would say we could have Ribena or Vimto, but my younger sister, she was the Lucozade kid, so she would have Lucozade. She used to love Lucozade, and I wasn't really...
I mean, I don't know whether it's true or not, but it's like literally when you were young, or when you were ill rather, you would have Lucozade.
You would.
It was like, literally, it's like, oh, if you're ill, it's like, well, have a glass of Lucozade. And that was said to make you better. I'm not a doctor. I don't think it did. I have no idea.
No.
But, I mean,
it was,
in your head, you kind of thought, yes.
You know what the real recovery was?
Ribena.
Hot Ribena or hot Vimto. So, yeah. What the thing was, the tonic with Lucozade was that orange paper. That was what made you better. You know, it was wrapped in that orange paper.
Yeah, it was.
And you'd like, hold it up in front of the telly and everything would be orange. That was what made you better, not the drink.
I had forgotten. You've literally taken me back about, I know, many, many years. I mean, God, probably about 45 years. How long is was Lucozade there when I was a kid? I want to believe it was, because I'm sure I've done that.
Yeah, because I think you're probably similar age to my younger sister, and she drank Lucozade like it was going out of fashion, especially when she was poorly. So, yeah, it's...
Ellie, can you find out when Lucozade came to fruition, please? When it was first launched onto the world. I mean, let's say...
53?
Was that Michael?
I think so. It could have been a wartime drink,
Michael says it's 1953. Well, I don't want to find out now. Ellie's going to Google and see what they say. But Lucozade was definitely like when you were a kid. It was like that was the go-to drink.
It was, yeah. It made you better.
Oh my gosh,
word.
1929.
Oh, that was before the First World War, wasn't
Gosh,
it?
were they like drinking Lucozade in the trenches then? It was, okay, Ellie's going to tell me. It was originally called Glucosade.
Glucosade, yeah.
Yeah, because it's full of glucose.
It is, yeah.
And then in 1929, it got changed to Lucozade.
Wow. Didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that.
Didn't know that at
there
all.
You go. And you get. I mean, back in the day, you didn't get any flavours of Lucozade. It was just like that one orange one, wasn't it?
Yes.
I mean, nowadays you can get like cherry Lucozade, and pink lemonade, Lucozade. Okay, so Lucozade was 1929. Was basically a pharmacist-based drink. So literally, it was something to give you energy and if you were feeling a little bit poorly. Okay, and then in the 1980s, it became more of an energy
More of an energy drink.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it is interesting actually, because what used to happen as well when we were poorly, if we had something that wasn't treated with antibiotics, you would go to the doctors after, or you could go to the chemist, and everyone would say, you know what you need to do now, if she's getting better, go to the chemist and get her a tonic.
Yeah.
And you used to just be able to go and buy a bottle of tonic. And it wasn't tonic water that you put in with your gin. It was actually like a bottle of...
An elixir.
Yes, that was it. It was an elixir indeed, yes.
How funny is that?
Isn't it weird? Yeah, it's
Love that.
very weird.
See, we didn't have a lot of Lucozade when I was a kid, and the reason was my dad used to work for Petrofina, and we grew up in Gloucester, and then he used to like the rep for South Wales, so he used to drive down to Wales all the time, and he used to drive past the Panda Pops factory, and I think that was one of his stops for whatever he did, and so he always used to come back with these crates of Panda Pops. Do you remember Panda Pops?
I do remember Panda Pops.
So it's like we always had like Panda Pop in the house, like limeade, which I used to love. Please tell me limeade is still a thing.
I think you can get limeade.
I loved limeade.
Yeah. And did you have? We were talking about this last week up at with the team, myself and Debbie about the pop man that used to come round. Did you have a pop man? So he would come round in a van, and he'd have like, lots of pop in the back of his van.
No.
Really? You didn't have a pop man? Oh, my goodness.
No, we had an ice cream van that used to come around, but we didn't have a pop man.
Oh, OK. So the pop man would come round in the van and you would go and get your drinks, like we'd get dandelion and burdock.
I love dandelion and burdock.
And then, obviously, they would then, when you'd finished your bottle, what you would do is you'd go back and give it back to the pop man.
You get your 10p back?
And you get your 10p back.
Yes, that does ring a bell,
or 5p back or something like that. And it would say that on top of the box, her bottle, sorry, what you would get back. So Mum would say, go and take the bottle to the pot man and he'll give you 3 pence back.
See, I'm not going to lie, I miss those days.
Yeah.
Like your ice cream van coming round, your pot man,
yeah, the fish man used to come, the rag bone man. Yeah, we used to have the coal man.
We never had a rag and bone man. I wish we had.
Oh, really? Yeah, we had the rag and bone man.
Where did you grow up?
In Wigan, in Lancashire.
I think, is the rag and bone... Well, I was going to say, is rag and bone more of a northern thing, but it's not, because you used to get them in London and stuff, didn't you?
Yeah, I suppose.
But we never had one in Gloucester.
Right, OK. Well, yeah, we used
Not
to have
that
the
I
Rag Bone
remember,
Man.
anyway.
And I didn't like it. I didn't like the way he shouted. So when he used to come round, I didn't like it. I used to run. Didn't like it. And I'd say, don't like it, don't. I mean, I was the same with everything, actually, when I was little. I didn't like anything,
Were you
to
a
be
little
honest.
scaredy cat?
Yeah, I was.
And look at you now, fearless.
Well, I'm not fearless. I'm not fearless.
Crafting on national TV, showing your berries to the world.
Yeah, but look
That's
at those
great.
little berries there now. And then we've got some more little leaves here, so let's pop these on as well. And I've just cut these from the green card that's in the pack. So we can pop 1 or 2 of these on as well.
And remember, it's a complete angel policy, so you can make whatever you like, which is brilliant.
You can make
so
them sell.
if you've got village fairs coming up, like, spring, summer fairs in your local village or, whatever, or you're doing like a yard sale or something, I think cards like this and, items like this with berries on, it makes it feel very kind of like of the moment.
It does, it really does. And I think that's quite nice, actually. Right, so let's get the little stamps that go with the berries, with the berry die.
Okay, yes, you've got loads on here. You've got thank you, you are so, I love you, sweet, much, best, amazing, you're the, and special.
Right, so I think I'm gonna stamp it with the blue ink, I think.
Yes, perfect.
I think I will, because then we'll put the little...
Blueberry, blue ink,
Yeah.
it goes together. It's
Yeah.
as if it's been freshly squeezed.
Isn't it just? So let's put this on here, and then we'll actually stamp onto here as well. So let's go like that, and we can now go... So, let's see. So we would have berry on there like that, and we will stamp them.
What are you going to put? Thank you very much.
Do you think so? Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, you can use that then for anything, can't you? So now I wouldn't usually stamp this with blue, but I just think the blue would be better than black. Black
Yes,
might
it's
just
more
be a bit
befitting,
harsh.
isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. So we'll just try it anyway. We'll see. It'll either look right or it won't. Let's see. So we've got thank you. Perfect. And then berry will go here. And then what we can do is we can put much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's a song, I think.
That's from Oliver, isn't it?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
It is, yeah.
Thank you very much. Well, I can't think of the song, how it goes.
Okay,
Michael will know, he sings. Michael... No, not that song. He's now singing, thank you very much for doing the dishes.
It
Thank you very
is,
much.
yes.
Thank you very, very
No,
much.
there's another one, isn't there? Thank you very much.
But that's from Oliver.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I can't think how it goes after that, though.
No, I
Ellie,
can't remember.
Can you Google the songs of Oliver, please?
Oh, my word.
Ellie's search engine at the end of the day, or search history, is always rather fabulous by the end of the day.
Right,
but there's
so
a song,
let's
Thank
see.
You Very Much, from Oliver. I think it's from Oliver. Or is it Scrooge? No, I think it's Oliver.
No, I don't think it's Scrooge.
I think it's Oliver.
Could be.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
What was the one Michael sang? Thank you very much for the da-da-da-da.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much.
Yeah.
I just remember that being on an advert.
Oh, really?
What's that song from? Okay, everybody at home, help.
Help.
What is that song from? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I can't think how it goes after that.
Okay, let's...
My husband will be... Well, my husband won't be watching, but Al loves that song. He'll be screaming at the TV if he was watching now. I thought it was from Oliver, but I may have lied.
Yeah, I feel like it's a Cockney thing.
Yes, and I think in Oliver you've got your kind of like,
definitely
your
got your
Fagans
Cockneys
and stuff,
in there.
haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. Right, let's pop another couple of little flowers here. And I think what I'm going to do is pop them just in amongst the berries here.
Somebody out there will come to our rescue, Sheila. I feel it.
Of course they will. Of course they
I
will.
feel it in my water.
They will. So we pop these just scattered about like this, so they're growing within that section. And then we'll put a little pearl in the middle. And then, like this.
Now, don't forget, Sheila is back at 8 o'clock tonight as well. We may touch on our berries, but also we've got some great deals on that show. Some fabulous super low prices for you. So make sure you keep staying with us right the way through until 8 o'clock, until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, I think it's the Roses chocolate advert. Thank you very much. Is it? No, that's the
No,
one.
that's
That's
the
the one.
wrong
The one
one.
that Mike was singing. Like, thank you very much. That's from the Roses advert.
Yes, it is.
But
yeah.
the other song in my head that I've got, it's like, this is going to drive me insane.
It
now.
might not be called "Thank You Very Much," but I thought it would have been.
Okay, Ellie, I need you to Google "Thank You Very Much" lyrics Oliver musical. See what comes up on that. If nothing... Oh, here we go. It's... thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's the nicest thing that anyone's ever done for me. That's it. It's Oliver.
It's Oliver. You were absolutely right.
Thank you so much. Leslie in Newcastle upon Tyne. Love you. Is it a Fagin song? I can't remember. I went to see Oliver not that long ago.
I didn't know if it was a Fagin song, but...
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes. So good. I love a bit of Oliver.
I know I do.
So
Love
good.
Oliver. There we go. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you
That's
very
a very lovely card that you have made today. How fun is that? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's how that
For
started,
tuning
isn't it?
in and buying Berry Bliss. Da, 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 da.
I love you, Sheila. YLXE76 is your item code if you would like to order it. Please do. How long have we got left on the show, Bruce? About 6 minutes. Do you want to do another demo, Sheila?
Yeah, we can do another one.
Let's
Shall
get
we?
another one in. I'm going to quick flick through the bundle. You get yourself ready for your demo.
We'll do
and
a little
I'll show you what I got. I'll show
Let me move all
that's
this,
easier.
all
So
these
don't
bits
forget, you are going to get your berry sentiments. So in the bundle, you get all of these. You get your berry sentiments, so you can see that you've got your mat and the actual word berry, and then you can put your things with it. So thank you, you are so berry sweet. It's like I love you, sweet, much, best, amazing, you're the, and special, all included. We've also got this. This is our Build-A-Berry die set, so you can see that you've got the the strawberry there. If you build that one up, you can create a 3D strawberry, which is rather fabulous. I love that idea. I don't know why I feel like I want that dangling outside a cocktail or something. Do you know what I mean? all sort of funky. You've got your calyx there. You've also got the tags with the little cutouts of the cherry and the strawberry at the bottom there as well. Then you are going to get your stamps included. These are your sweet wishes sentiments. Life is sweet. You're the very best. I love you very much. Sweet wishes with love. Thank you very much. Have a very sweet birthday. Sweet birthday wishes. You are very special and life is sweet. So you get all of those in there. You've also got your berry basket. Now, this is fabulous because this is going to allow you to create, let me lean over and grab it, a basket like that, which is rather fabulous. You can only get the basket in the bundle, the berry basket, because it's sold out on its own. So that's included. You also get, what have I missed out? The embossing folders. I've buried everything, haven't I? Here's your embossing folders. You are going to get your basket weave one, so you've got that there, your woven basket. Then you also get your cherries. Love your cherries. That's rather fabulous. And you are going to get your paper pads as well. Your paper pads, you are going to get your 8x8, so you can see. In there, you have got your strawberries. Quite a retro one, this one. Lots of sort of like checkerboard and dots and things like that. Your cherries, your stripes on the vine. Oh, gingham. Yeah. Thank you. He was waiting for that. You were poised, weren't you? Poised. Like a coiled spring. So you've got all of that. I love that checkerboard one as well. That's rather fab.
They're just so nice, aren't they?
Quite retro, Sheila, but yet modern.
But yeah, it is. But I mean, that's how it is now, isn't it? We get retro things, but they are quite modern.
Well, this is it, because everything's cyclical. Everything goes around, doesn't it? And you've also got the linen paper pad, the 12x12. Now, this is fab. This is the way that Crafters Companion are doing their pads from now on. You are getting 10 sheets of the linen, and it's hand-picked colour-wise to actually go with the rest of the sheets, which are 24 of your fabulous pattern papers that you have got here. So you can see you've got your strawberries, your raspberries, your blueberries, the dots there as well. Again, lots of gingham. Yeah! Thank you. You've got everything in there that you need. I think to create quite a sort of picnicky feel.
Oh, yes.
It feels very picnicky to me.
It does, actually. And with your little basket that you get in there, you can make a 3D basket.
You could.
That would be quite picnicky, wouldn't it? Nice for, like, don't we do... is it September, October, when we do, like, little tea parties and things for raising money for cancer? Isn't that a thing? Isn't it? Where you have, like, strawberry jam and scones and tea or
does ring a
something
bell.
like
I don't know
that.
what month it is, but that does ring a bell, yes.
Might be like late August or something like that, where people say, please come to like a strawberry tea party or something like that.
I just think this whole idea of like the cherries, the strawberries, the sort of like, there's something very quintessentially kind of like British about it as well.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
very tea party, isn't it?
Definitely,
Which is lovely.
it really is. It really is.
Right then, Sheila, I know what I need now is a delicious serving of demonstration.
OK, well, I've already cut 1 or 2 of the strawberries just to give you an idea as to how these would go together. And I've cut them. I thought, why not try a glitter card strawberry?
A glitter strawberry.
Like
Do you know,
that.
if strawberries were glittery, I would eat them every day. I mean, I eat a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
of
can you
strawberries
imagine?
anyway.
So you see, when we've cut it now, you get like the little score line down the middle there. So again, what you can do, it's already pre-scored, so that's really easy to then fold. Same with that one, and then same with this one.
So what kind of weight card are you going for here, Sheila?
So this is, I want to say this might be 250 here. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to actually put the white pen on there, but if you're not very confident, what you can do, and if you're doing it on regular cardstock, pop it back in there, and then you might want to just go around there with a little black pen. You might want to, it's actually working really nicely.
That's a great idea, Sheila.
So it kind of gives you the proper shape, and you know that you're going to be doing it exactly on those...
Yeah, they're going to be uniform, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because I would have been worried that I wouldn't get it all the same shape.
Exactly.
I don't want my seeds looking out of order.
Oh, gosh, no, it needs to be right. And these are quite symmetrical, so it does look quite nice. And it seems like it's taking the white pen very well. I'm not sure how long it'll take to dry on the glitter card, but at least when I've taken this off, you'll be able to see the effect it gives. You could do it with a gold pen, actually. If you've got a gold pen, you could do you could actually do it with glitter pen, a gold pen, just really, really nice.
Don't forget, all of these items from Crafter's Companion are here in our warehouse at HobbyMaker, just around the corner. I've still not been to the warehouse.
No.
I don't think they'll let me in there. I can't want to get on a hard hat and a high-vis jacket.
Yeah,
though,
I'm sure they'd let you in. I'm sure they would.
I don't know whether they would. The call centre don't let me in.
Don't they?
No.
Why?
I don't think they let anybody in.
Mind you, I don't think they do, do they? I think it's...
They're busy doing their bits and pieces.
Yeah, if you started going in and chatting to them and everything, it would cause problems, wouldn't it?
They're always lovely. When I see them outside having a cup of tea, it's always like, hi, how are you? But
Yeah.
it's like, if I go and stare through the window, no, can't go in.
No, of course not.
It's like the Holy Grail,
It is,
Sheila.
isn't it? It's like a bank vault, I bet.
The inner sanctum.
yeah, of course. So you can see now the white pen has worked quite nicely on there, hasn't it? So the idea is then that you would put these back to back. You can hang them up. So again, you could use them for like bunting and things like that. Hang a little cord between them, or you could put that little top section on there with the calyx and the stem, like we've got on the other one. I don't want to put too much pressure on here because this is wet, so I don't want to kind of make it very... I don't want to squeeze it and smudge it, but it just shows you there how you can start to build it up. And it will work really nicely with cardstock, with paper, with like mirror card, metallic card, and then you can just keep adding to that. So you can then see, if you wanted to, put it on a little bookmark, you can put it on like that, because that would go flat within a book. If
Sheila,
you're
we've
making
got to go.
tag. Oh, really?
Yeah,
Is it that
it's time to
time?
go.
Oh, my
If you want to go for the
goodness.
Build-A-Berry on its own, $6.99 is your price now. The ever-juicy, ever-lovely Sheila is back with more berry action and a whole lot more at 8 o'clock tonight, are you not?
I am, yes.
It's going to be good. What are you going to do for the next hour?
So I've got another card to do, which is using the 8x8 pads, so something a bit different, and the embossing folders.
That's not actually what I meant. I meant, what are you going to do for the next hour before you come back?
Oh, really? Well, I'm going to tidy up and reset, and then I might just
And you're also going to watch Dark Room Door.
I am,
You watch Dark Room Door?
because I'll
Karen's
be
up
in the
after
green
break.
room. Yeah, and I had a quick look before at what she got, and it was all very nice. So.
And also, if you spend a certain amount of money in that show, you are getting something extra for free as well. It's going to be good.
Nice.
Sheila, I will see you at 8.
We will indeed.
You lovely lady.
Thank you.
Who said the berries were the best thing to squeeze on this show? No, it's our Sheila. I'll see you at 8. Well, I'll see you after the break. Bye.
You're invited to Hunky Dory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Need help or advice on your purchases?
Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Francoise Reed has been designing for woodware for 30 years, and to celebrate this Tuesday, while we launch her stunning bear collection, we're going to be giving customers a fantastic Norman the Gnome badge. You'll get 15% off your next order with creative expressions, but be quick because it's only while stocks last.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Hopefully you are enjoying your Friday evening. I know we are. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look who's here from Darkroom Door. It's the fabulous Karen. How are you?
Hello, I'm fine.
It's so lovely to see you.
When you kissed me last time, my granddaughter asked, Grandad, why is Nigel kissing Nanny?
Oh. I thought it's your granddaughter watching tonight.
I expect so, yeah.
Sorry, don't you worry. You've got nothing to worry about. You're fine and dandy. And I kiss everybody, to be honest. I do, don't I?
You do, yeah.
It's, honestly, I've just put Sheila Halliwell down from the last hour. We have got the most incredible show. Now, we've got something exciting coming up for you, something brand new, but also we've got lots of returning favourites. But also, I am going to say we've got an extra special gift courtesy of Darkroom Door, haven't we?
Yeah.
If you spend £50 on the show tonight or over, and that's excluding your P&P, right? So £50 or over, excluding your P&P, this is what will happen. You are going to get a free texture stamp. Now, the design will vary, so it's obviously going to differ from person to person.
Basically one of these.
But you are going to get a fabulous stamp. I mean, these are worth about how much each?
I think, I'm not sure, to be honest.
A few pounds, let it be said.
£5 or £6.
Yeah, I was going to say, so you are getting this for free. It might not be this one, but you are getting something that will look like that. It's going to be a texture stamp of that size, will be for free for you if you spend over £50, excluding your P&P, on the show tonight. And that's, of course...
Don't need to do anything, it'll just be put in the parcel automatically.
Fabulous. So you don't need to worry about anything. It will be put in your parcel automatically. So you don't have to add anything to the order. It's just a nice little bonus, which is wonderful. Right, let's dive into our first one. We've got lots to show you. We've got a bit of a bundle for you. This is your fabulous rubber stamps that we've got for you here. This is our texture set, volume 2 that we've got. Oh, no, it's not. This is our abstract set. No, so not texture set. Abstract set number 1. I couldn't have got that more wrong, could I? Pauline in Middlesex has already got this in her basket, I believe. Oh, no, hang on, let's have a look. Who was that? That was the last show. Here we go. Let's get the names up for you. But people are already checking out. Your packaging, Karen, always so good. It comes like this, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's just somewhere to keep them, and you know exactly where they are. And then you can also, when you've got the other stamp sets and there's lots more elements or lot more stamps, sometimes it's quite difficult to work out how to get them in the box. So we have this printed that you can actually see where
I think it's so good. I love this idea, and then you have them all lined up on your shelf, all nice and tidy.
It looks very nice on the bookcase.
It really does. Yeah. Also, let's be honest, I mean, the rubber that you use as well, I mean, high quality, so you are going to get such a great impression.
All our stamps are really deeply etched. You need to have a little play with them before you start doing your project, because some don't need very much pressure. Others need a little bit more pressure.
Well, this is it. Get to know your stamp, which is always good. $16.96 is your price for this. And Kim in Nottinghamshire has checked out with 2. Kim, I'm loving you. ID 7E89 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. I've got some samples to show for bits and pieces, but I don't have any samples for this one, I believe.
No, I haven't got any samples.
But anything that we do have, we will show accordingly. So if you want to go for that one, grab it whilst we've got it. ID 7E89 is your item code. I love what you do because it's just really sort of like different.
They are
really different. Yeah. If you want them individually, we have them as well. We've got stained circles to begin with, like your little coffee rings or something like that. So you have.
They're nice to put in the background, and you can also use them as borders.
And also, these are great because, I mean, if you wanted to use them for around a scrapbook page or something like that, you can carry on that design.
That's right, yeah.
It's like you can replicate it if need be. So that's your abstract abstract stamp for you there. Oh, that's a great sample. Love that. Using your stain circles there. Looks so good. And then we've got another one as well for you. So using it there, Karen, as a background.
Yeah, I mean, you can make a background with it, and if you're using perhaps a 6x4, you just need one, and you can just, that one's done where it's gone 3 across the
well,
page.
This is it. You can replicate this as much as you like, can't you? So that's your stain circles to begin with.
But you can also just do it that you use part of it. So if you bend your stamp...
Yeah, mask off.
Yeah, and you can just take bits of the stamp.
Do you know that's the point, actually? You don't even need to mask off, do you? You can just like do it by the placement of how you actually press down with it.
Exactly.
Great point. So that's your stain circles there. Next up for you, we've got our shaded dots. Now, again, I love this.
Yeah, that's really nice, isn't it?
This is like bubble wrap.
Yeah.
It's like, and let's be honest, the joy of popping bubble wrap and treading on bubble wrap and watching it pop is the best thing ever. Yeah. £7.50p. Love the fact that we've got long DL stamps as well here. I mean, I think this is such a good one for like borders, for frames, for DL cards, for backgrounds, making things really funky. Kind of quite, what's the word? Grungy.
Yes, it is grungy. I think that's what Darkroom Door's known for. They're grungy and they're details and they're different to...
Well, it's like you give texture without actually adding texture, if that makes sense. It's like faux texture, isn't it? Don't forget, if you're spending over £50 tonight, you will get a free texture stamp, which is very exciting. You don't need to do anything. That will get put into your basket, but you need to spend over £50, and that can be cumulative, I believe, as long as you do it before midnight tonight, when obviously this offer will kick in, because it's only for this hour. So like literally order over £50, excluding your P&P, you will get a free stamp as well, but you don't need to do anything other than buy what you like. Then the third one that we've got for you is our angled blocks. This, I think, is my favourite out of these three. I don't know why, I just really like that. There's something really sort of like funky and almost a bit chain linky about the...
Yeah, you could stamp this, couldn't you? Colour in the squares. That would be quite nice.
Yes, you could, couldn't you? Or I think if you did that in metal, it would look quite sort of like a silver or gold. It would look quite metallic.
It would, yes.
Love that on that book. That's fabulous. Whoever did that, that's gorgeous. £7.50 is your price on that one. But if you go for all three together... A
metallic-y one there. They've embossed it, haven't they?
Looks so good. If you wanted to go for all three together... then it's going to be £16.96. So like £7.50, £7.50, £7.50. That should be £22.30. No, 20. Yeah, £22.50. I can work out my maths down. Yeah. So you're already saving, aren't you? It's down to £16.96. 10% of our stock has gone off the bundle together. I am not surprised. Next up for you, let's have a look. Our next, what's the number, Ellie?
I think we're doing this one.
Number 13, thanking you, our texture set for you. So, should we do the bundle first? You get all of these together. You're already checking out on this, don't blame you. You've got the 4 fabulous stamp sets in here. So you can see, you've got them there. I love the fact you display them like this. It just or store them like this. It just makes life so much easier. You know exactly where they all are. So you can see you've got those 4 fabulous backgrounds there.
I would suggest before you start using this, you just cut the edges off. So you have rounded edges, because I find when they're square edges, sometimes when you press down, you get the ink on the corner.
So cut around the actual design itself.
So peel the backing off and then use something like these Tim Holtz scissors to actually just cut round and take off the excess rubber.
It makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you want to go for these, all 4 of them together, £16.96. That works out at what, £4.24 per stamp, which I just think is phenomenal when you think about the actual value that you're getting there. Because these are individually £5.70, so I mean the fact that you're getting that money off each one, but also I mean these are good size stamps for the money that you're paying, and I just think having those textures, again as Karen was saying before, just literally using the part that you want. You've got such versatility with these, you really have. So you've 4 different designs in there. You've got like a damask, you've got that lovely sort of like checkered weave, you've got the bubble wrappy kind of feel there again. So those are the 4 that you have in there. UL7E74 is your item code. If you want to order that one. If you want them individually, we do have them as well. Should we show you individually? We've got plaid to begin with. So this is plaid. They're all at £5.70. 10% of plaid already gone.
That looks just like a piece of material that's been cut, doesn't it? Yeah.
I love things like that. I mean, that could be tartany, it could be, you know, you've got colour choices galore there, haven't you?
Yeah, use a coloured ink and it gives it a completely different look to using black.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look, so that's great, making it a bit denim-y. That's fab. Next up for you, floral. If you would like to go for floral, we have that one individually as well. Don't forget, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like, which is wonderful. Then you've got dots. Love the dots, that bubble wrappy feel.
It's a smaller version of the big one.
So it's like if you did put this with the previous item, they go together beautifully. And then finally for you, we have this one, which is star. So you can see that again. I mean, the detail on that, Karen, is incredible.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yes, very detailed. And again, it comes out as fine as that when you stamp it.
And very regal. It gives me kind of like, I don't know, stately home, Palace of Versailles, that kind of vibe. Love that. Oh, that looks gorgeous. JN7E13 is your item code for that one. But the best way to go for all 4 of them together is in the bundle. So if you want to go for the bundle, there it is, and you get your storage as well. So that's a little bit of an extra bonus, the fact that it's all stored in there. UL7E74, your item code there. Right, let me get the next one for us, which is up here. I shall be back, Karen. Entertain the nation. I will be back. Here you go. Let's look what we've got here. So this is our garden greetings that we have.
Yeah, these are very detailed as well. I mean, just look at the daffodil, and we've got a sample with the daffodil.
Looks so good.
That one has actually got one of that stamp there. It's in the background, but I don't know whether you'll be able to see that on the camera.
You can just see the shaded dots in the background there as well. Yeah, you can just about see it. In fact, yeah, there we go. So you can see that shaded dot. So it's worth, I mean, mixing and matching. I mean, make up your basket if you get it to over 50 quid, excluding your P&P. Don't forget you will get a free stamp as well, which is great. There you go. So let's remind you what you were getting in this one. So you can see that you have got your daffodil, you've got your tulip in there as well. You've got your, oh, this is where my...
An iris.
Thank you.
That's a carnation.
And then...
Well, I thought they're called narcissus. But
well, then that's what we should call them.
But on one of the stamps up here that we've got, that they call them jonquils.
Oh, jonquils.
Yeah.
I'm going to call that narcissus.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Our lovely viewers out there will tell us. Let's move that back out of the way, my lovely.
Yep.
Our lovely viewers will tell us. Just gorgeous, though.
And then you've also got the 4 sentiments as well, which I've used on various samples.
So thinking of you, wishing you well, with love, and just for you.
And they're
so
very, very fine.
there.
When you're stamping those, you only need a very light pressure.
I just think these are lovely. And I mean, again, I mean, that card there, I mean, relatively simple, but just so dynamic.
It looks so nice just in black and white.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? I mean, you can see the detail that you have here as well.
And there you've got it stamped in a colour as well.
Just beautiful.
And on a tea bag.
On a tea bag?
I think that's a tea bag, yeah. That's Carol's Costings made this.
Carol, I love that idea. Yeah. $16.96 your price on that one?
She's used the dots in the plaid.
This is it, mixing and matching. Nadine in Greater London, Janice in Merseyside, you're in, Kim in Nottinghamshire, well done to you all. HJ7E94. Don't forget, the best way to order is via the website. Michael, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. If everybody checks out there, 20% of our stock will be gone.
How many times do you say that a day?
Oh, I don't know, Michael, how many times do you say that a day? When I'm in.
Today once, when you're in, probably about maybe 5 or 6 times personally.
5 or 6 times personally.
Maybe 20 times.
Yeah, we like to keep the crew, you know, vocal.
Make them earn their money.
Well, I hear them at the back, like, gargling, ready to go, like Nigel saying, oh, I've got to get my voice ready. It's like, yeah. They never come here hoarse, let me tell you. They leave hoarse, but they never come here hoarse. Next up for you, we've got butterflies. Now, this is fabulous. Now, this is, look at this, one big stamp. One big stamp, but all of those glorious butterflies. Now, see, I can't decide whether I'd cut this down
I would.
or whether I would, like, keep it as one.
No, there's some that you leave, and there's one coming up that I think you'd leave that in the whole, but I think this one you would cut down.
Because, I mean, you've got room in between each and every one of the stamps as well, haven't you?
That's right, yes. But, I mean, again, the detail is so good on them.
They really are.
We always use butterflies, don't we? Because we use them to cover up our little mistakes.
Yes, camouflage, a faux pas with a butterfly, that's what they say. But you can see, I mean, with these cards, I mean, just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that. You can see that.
I mean, I
heat
like
embossed.
them just in black, but they also look just as nice when they're coloured in.
Well, this is it. I love this. And if you're loving this, by the way, we've got this lettering coming up. If you want to, like, I also reminds me of, like, ransom notes. You know,
That's what it's called.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Ransom alphabet.
Oh, how fabulous. That's coming up in a moment. But I love that. So if you want to shop ahead, Ransom Alphabet is the is the lettering that you see there
So
as
Carol's
well.
stamped and coloured and cut them in, but she's also used them in the background as
And
well.
also lots of the stamps in the background too.
Oh, look, we've got our circles there.
Yeah, and you've got your dots down there as well. YS7E91 is your item code on that one. 1696. Loving. Next up for you. Now, this is exciting. Ellie, have we got the special thing on this? Lovely. Right, OK. Now, I said we were going to launch something very exciting. Let's show you the item that we are going to show. Well, in fact, let's get that price down, right? So 1696. It's going to be down. We're going to take that down. We're going to take 10% off that. And there's a very good reason why we're taking 10% off this particular item. Let's show you the item and then we will tell you more. So, look, we're heading off to the Big Apple. This is New York Volume 1. I love this.
So do I. I think this is one of the first stamps I ever bought from Darkroom Door.
I'm not surprised because...
And I used it to do my photo album. So.
What, had you been to New York?
Yeah, I had been to New York.
Perfect.
And I'd actually bought stamps over there and stencils, and then I did my photo album and used them on that.
So you've got NYC, you've got Destiny, you've got Brooklyn Bridge. Is that Brooklyn Bridge? That
yes,
is Brooklyn Bridge, isn't it? That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Imagine, USA, Inspire. You've got your Broadway, 42nd Street, Times Square, 5th Avenue, Central Park. Did you see Madonna did a gig in Times Square?
She did, didn't she?
She literally popped up and did a gig. She gave people 30 minutes notice and said, I'm doing a concert in Times Square.
And did half a dozen songs.
Well, yeah, but I mean, literally, gosh, there were so many people there.
Not surprised.
You've got New York City, you've got Follow Your Dreams, you've got the Statue of Liberty, and you've got Freedom. Let's show you some samples in this and then tell you why this is definitely one of the ones that you should be going for tonight. Look at that, that is so strong. Lady Liberty, I mean, that's just fabulous, isn't it? And then your Brooklyn Bridge. Now, again, the alphabet that we have there. Have we got that coming up as well?
It's in... Oh, no, the Brooklyn Bridge, is that one?
No, I wanted the alphabet in the background.
Oh, no,
that's
was...
just separate, right,
that was
lovely.
separate, yeah. That's something that I brought from another company.
I
And, you know, we
Well,
don't
mix and
expect you
match.
to all use all of our stamps and products.
No, let's mix and match.
Mix and match, yeah.
Now, let's explain, because this is very exciting. Now, can I show everything on here?
That's on the other side.
Oh, can I show everything on here?
Yeah.
There's no... Yeah, OK, right, fab. Jack, get a look at this. If you order this rubber set, this one that we're talking about, this stamp set, you have got this. This is the brand new monthly... Let's start at the top and work our way down. This is the monthly Darkroom Door Challenge. Now, this is we're introducing this tonight for the first time. So you can see it's a monthly Darkroom Door Challenge. Each month, Darkroom Door and HobbyMaker will select a featured Darkroom Door product. Tonight, it's the New York Volume 1. And invite our followers to create something using it. Whether you love cards, journals, mixed media or home decor, we can't wait to see your ideas and creativity. So what do you need to do? Well, if you don't have the product already, obviously order it. You can order it right now with that 10% discount. Now, that price is going to stay at a special discounted price on both the Darkroom Door website and on the HobbyMaker website as well. That's for the next month.
Yeah, that's for the end of, till the end of the month.
To the end of June. Now, at the end of each month, we'll choose a winning entry, and the winner will receive their choice of Darkroom Door products worth £25. So basically, people need to put their pictures of what they've made where?
Onto the Facebook page, Darkroom Door Community.
So onto the Facebook page.
It's called Darkroom Door Community.
Darkroom Door Community. Fabulous. And it's this stamp set and this stamp set only, not any others, just this one. There will be one picked every month, and this is the one from June. So if you are ordering...
That one's volume 2, so that's the other stamp set.
Have I got the right one?
Yeah, that's the right one.
Yeah, so volume 2 is the right one, yeah. So basically, yeah, so that one there... I thought I got the wrong one then. You panicked me. I was like, no. So this is volume 1. So volume 1 is the one that has the 10% discount and will have for the month of June while stocks last. Kim, Joan, Beverly, Pauline, Julie already in. So basically, whilst we have stock of this, you can get your hands on it. Then when you get your hands on it, we want you to make something.
That's right.
When you make something, then post on this page. Jack coming down here at the bottom. So it's like literally on that page down there, the Darkroom Door Community on Facebook. That's where you need to share your inspiration. Then Karen and the team will then pick one person, choose a winning entry at the end of the month, and you will win Darkroom Door products to the tune of £25. That's pretty good. And you get a 10% discount on that as well. And that could tally towards your £50 or over that will get you a free stamp as well this evening. So win-win.
Bonus all round.
Bonus all round. We are loving that. Love that. So that's volume 1. That's the one with the 10% discount. But What comes after volume 1?
Volume 2.
Volume 2. It's got to be done, hasn't it? And here is volume 2. Now, volume 2, you can see, this is using, on that card that I just showed you, this is actually using volume 2, wasn't it? I skipped ahead, didn't I? So you can see volume 2, you've got this fabulous scene here. Then you've got the Empire State. This is staying at $16.96, this one. All of the others will be at $16.96 for the bundles or whatever, but it was just the previous one that has that 10% discount. To improve the golden moment of opportunity and catch the good that is within our reach is the great art of life. I love the fact that's shaped like the tower.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So good.
And this, I think, is probably the front of a brownstone, which... That's what they call them in New York, isn't it?
I didn't know that. So
yeah,
you're educating me there. I didn't know that. And then you can see that you've got your address at the top there as well. Not your address, but an address. Then you've got your cafe.
Perhaps it's the address of that
Well,
house.
I'm wondering whether it is. Yeah. Stevens, Corvin and Co. 108.
I don't know what that says.
Slater, I'd hate to be the postman to deliver it. Slater Street, I think, isn't it? Slater Street, New York.
We can read the next bit, New York.
There you go, New York. It'll get there. Then you've got your franking mark as well. And then if opportunity doesn't knock, build a door, it says down at the bottom as well. Again, this is one large stamp, but please do feel free to cut it down accordingly. UW7E62 is your item code on that one.
I thought this was quite nice on this stamp set as well. It tells you about New York City.
Oh, hang on. Now, where's that from? Oh, my gosh, that's actually a stamp at the top there as well. I didn't realise that. So New York City, the largest city in New York State and in the United States, located... Is it the largest city in the United States? I never knew. Never knew. And in the United States, located in southeastern New York at the mouth of the Hudson River, a major financial and cultural centre. There you go. Every day's a school day.
It's a bit like a dictionary quote, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, the dictionary definition of New York. UW7E62. So that is volume 2. If you want to be part of that challenge, then remember it's volume 1 that you need to go for. I would go for them both, quite frankly. New York, so good you have to go for them twice. Do you know what I mean? Next up for you, let's go for this one. This is our carved birds that we've got for you. So, Karen, take us through this, my lovely.
So we've got in this set, you've got this is the bit I love in this set is the birds standing on one another, and you've got birds that you've got a big bird and a little bird. So and then you've got that pair and that pair and that pair, haven't you?
So you've got kind of like individuals as well. So the pattern is replicated. You can see on the birds that are all stood on top of each other. It will be replicated across all of these. So you can see the one with the wings you've got there, that one there. And there, you've got that one across the way you can see how it works. That one. Oh no, do we get that replicated? The circles one, I don't know whether they do actually.
There and there. But it's not over here, is it?
No. 10% gone already on this one. Let's show you some samples. Love that.
So, I mean, it's just one colour, isn't it? How quick is that card to make?
Well, you can see there's the one colour one there, but you just saw on your screen some multicoloured ones as well.
And then that Wishing Well is from the first stamp set from the Garden Greetings.
With the daffodil and stuff. And then you can see you've got that one there.
And this one is using a background stamp that's coming up later.
The numbers stamp set. And then that one's using the numbers again.
Oh, the difference between that one is that Carol decided to... Well, I suggested she tried masking it off so you didn't actually get the background in it. So that's why she's made another one so you can choose.
Love that.
Again, it's so simple, isn't it?
And I think this is glorious.
Oh, I made this one.
Well, tell me then, Karen, because this is like one stamp, isn't it?
Yeah, and what I did it on using the stamping block with the press, and I literally masked off. So I did the pink first, then the green, then the orange, and then the blue, and then did the black. So by just masking off the stamp so that you can get the different colours.
Looks so good, it really does. $16.96 is your price for Carved Birds Volume 1. Now, if there's a Volume 1, guess what? There's got to be a Volume 2, and there is. Love this. Now, again, you've got similar birds, but different.
Yep. Well, this one matches that one in the stack,
yes, because you are getting that correlation here. I love the wood grain one.
Yeah, I hadn't noticed that one before. That's really nice. And I like that one as well. I like them all, to be honest.
Well, they are fab. And obviously, again, it's one big stamp set, of course. But if you want to, like, cut this down, then you can do. And I love the fact that you've got the variety in sizes as well.
Yeah, the nice thing about this stamp set as well, that when you've got the... can we shut the box? When we've got the block, that comes out lovely and clear. So, and again, you just do it in a one solid colour and it looks lovely.
Well, I think because you've got such a solid stamp here as well, just to do it in that one block colour is absolutely fabulous. It really is.
But you've also got the fine detail on some of these as well.
Let's look at some more samples of these. Again, it's a complete Angel policy. You can make what you like with Darkroom Door. That is the joy. TU7E23 item code on that one. Right, next up for you, we've got this one. This is our bottles that we've got. Oh, see. Talk about 10 green bottles. We have got, well, we've got seven fabulous, whatever colour you like, bottles on this one. 10% of the stock has already gone. Why do you think this is so popular, Karen?
It's just different, I think, and it's got so much detail on some of these stamps. I mean, literally, well, you can see on this one, got all the shading. It looks like a bottle, and if you use glossy accents over the top...
That looks so good, doesn't it? It really does. I mean, again, that's relatively simple, isn't it? You've got the daffodil from one of our previous sets, script in the background there, and then the bottle itself.
That's one of our texture stamps, and I think the one underneath... Oh, the one underneath is the dots, this one. This one is at the back, and then this is one of our other texture stamps.
20% of our stock will be gone already on this one. Lorna, Kim, Barbara, Nadine, Nanette, all coming through. Love that card there. That's fabulous.
That's really nice, yeah.
And that one as well. They look like sort of like old apothecary bottles,
That's the other thing, that these pictures are available on the website. So when you go onto our website, you look at the actual stamp set, and then down the side you've got like a scrolling
So there's always
gallery.
inspiration on
Darkroom
Door
and also
website.
Pinterest as well and Instagram.
Lovely stuff. So you're never on your own with Darkroom Door. So that's your bottles, if you'd like to go for that one. Next up for you now, you know, when we had the word butterfly before and I said it's like a ransom alphabet. Well, here is the ransom alphabet. I think this is fabulous.
It's really nice.
It's also quite punky as well, isn't it? It's giving me like Vivienne Westwood, Sex Pistols kind of vibe.
I was going to say the Sex Pistols.
Really is, isn't it? You've got your 0 to 9 for your numbers. You've also got some punctuation in there, so you can see you've got your ampersand, you've got your exclamation mark, your question mark, and your dollar sign. Plus, you've got all of the letters A to Z.
This is one of the stamps that I wouldn't suggest you cut out.
No.
I think you just stamp it and then you cut the letters out.
I agree.
This one, I cut them out and then I mounted them on black card and actually just cut around, so you've just got like a shadow around.
I just love the
edge.
font of this as well. I mean, this one, look, I love this mixture of fonts. It just looks so funky and cool. Ellie, our producer, went to Paris. Was it after Christmas, Ellie, or was it last year? When did you go? It was it was birthday, so it was February. So she went to Paris. She had a fabulous time. And she needs to do a scrapbook, so I'm feeling something like this would be perfect, wouldn't it?
That's right. That's one of our photo stamps, and this is one of the. It's like an abstract stamp, but it's got the film strip. Because last month we had the blank film strip, but there's also film strips with, images in each frame.
Ellie needs to get onto the brand shop for Darkroom Door, and so do you, my friends. If you want to check out any of the ones that we haven't got on the show tonight, you can head on to our website, HobbyMaker.com, and go and have a look at the brand shop for Darkroom Door. Love this. WM7E91 is your item code on that one. Now, let's give you some alphabets as well. What number did you say, Ellie? 18. This is our clipboard that we've got coming up for you. So this is our clipboard. Now, this is cool. 10% of our clipboard is already gone. I'm not surprised. £9.40, very affordable. I mean, you can see a good-sized clipboard. And obviously, a clipboard, you can frame whatever you like.
Exactly. I use the butterfly stamp.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, perfect. So £9.40 for that one. SN7E02, your item code on that one. That's a nice sample. That's a fabulous one.
This is where I think Darkroom Door is quite different from other companies, because I've never seen anything like that on another.
No, there's like a sort of like an old school nature to them.
There's a whole set of frame stamps, and we had a couple we had the Polaroid last month. And,
yes, I remember
and the bigger film, the square film thing. But yeah, there's lots of them, so I've got plenty to bring.
No, but we look forward to it. Because something like this is brilliant, because automatically you've got an area to sort of like frame or showcase. Like here it's the butterflies, but it could be a photo, it could be a sentiment, it could be an image.
One thing would be nice, if you were sending a card to somebody, you could write them a personal message in.
Yeah, whatever you fancy really. I mean, that could go inside the card, couldn't it, as well? How much the stock has gone, Ellie? 20% on that one gone already. SN7E02 is your item code. One to Janice, Carol, Lorna, Kim, Jake. Kim loves your stuff. stuff. Joe in East Sussex, Gloria in Warwickshire, all coming in. Right, next up for you. We've got another one in a similar fashion. I am coming back, I promise. Another one in a similar fashion. This is your spiral notebook that we have for you. Again, everything that we just said for the clipboard works for this.
It does, yeah. So I've just stamped one of our quotes in there, and I just thought that looked really nice. And I thought that was quite a nice card for a man. It was printed card that I'd already got.
Well, as a man that eats a lot of cake, I can tell you that, yes, I would be very happy to receive that card, let me tell you. So if you want to go for that one, again, £9.40. Great prices on these. Don't forget as well, if you're spending over £50 this evening, excluding your P&P, and that can be in one order or as many orders as you like. Do it before midnight, though, because that's when the orders all get accumulated together. If you spend over £50 during the Dark Room Door show, you will receive a free texture stamp. Designs may vary, but you will be getting a free stamp as part of your order. You don't need to do anything. It will be automatically put in by Karen and the team. Now, next up for you, we have got Pretty Poppies. Now, this is absolutely rich and resplendent with detail. 10% of our stock has already gone on this just before we even came to it. I'm not surprised. There's so much here, Karen.
It is. I decided to do it onto a red background just to see what it looked like, and it came out really well. Because it was quite a juicy ink pad, when I embossed it, it picked up the colour in the background as well. So
this is it.
It just worked out really well.
Embossed to perfection.
Yeah.
It's a lovely card. And obviously, the red correlates with the sort of poppy vibe as well.
But I think you also get poppies in blue like this as well.
Yes, I think you get poppies in a variety of colours, can't you? I do think something like this, this works as every kind of card. It could be a sympathy card, it could be a remembrance card,
it
could be whatever you want it to be. It could be a birthday card. It just has so much universal appeal.
And this sentiment's out the first stamp set again.
The florals.
Yeah.
Yep, lovely stuff. So £9.40 on that one. GP7E69. If everybody checks out there, 20% of our stock will be gone. Next up for you, we have this one. Now, this is our Jolly Jonquils. Jolly Jonquils. I don't even know what...
Or Narcissus.
Excuse me.
Perhaps that's what they call them in Australia rather than Narcissus.
I don't know. Do you think that's what it is? Is it like that sort of gypsophila and baby's breath thing?
No, I think it's like those little tiny daffodils where you get more than one on a head.
Actually, why are we even wasting our words here when we've got Ellie that can find this out? Ellie, can you find out if a Narcissus and Jonquils or Jolly Jonquils are the same thing? I don't know what a Jolly Jonquil is. That's what we need to know. But this is fabulous. Again, Karen, take us through what we have here.
Well, you've got the plant here, and then you've got some postage stamps, and they're obviously
you've got your franking
Australian.
marks, haven't you? Queensland and Brisbane.
That looks like some kind of old-fashioned... Well, it's in French, isn't it?
It is in French.
And then just your squirrels around the outside.
Now, we've had it confirmed that Jolly Jonquils are from the Narcissus family.
Oh.
So
there we are.
Go.
Now we know.
Every day's a school day.
Yeah.
Love it. I do learn so much from the world of craft. I really do. Not just about crafty things, but other things. I'm collective names for animals and things like that. I've learned so much.
But it just shows, doesn't it, that you can just do it in black, emboss it, and that's enough.
Well, the image is strong enough, isn't it? Just to that's all it needs.
I found some of that spider web lace. Do you remember those?
Yes, I do.
Sell it on a roll. And I don't think I'd ever used it, and I found it, and I thought, that looks quite nice.
That is perfect. You can see that as the lace there. Love that. Right, next up for you, let's go for this one. This is our English pub. Oh, now Ellie will get very excited about this. Hopefully this isn't one of the ones she's been banned from, because there are many.
I reckon that, because it's the Angel and Crown, I thought it might be the Angel in London.
The Angel, it might be. The Angel and Crown, wherever this is. Ellie, do you recognise this? Have you been banned from there? Apparently, Ellie said she got kicked out of there 5 years ago. There you go. She didn't, I'm sure. Though she has been banned from every Wetherspoons. She hasn't. Or maybe she has and I'm lying. Who knows? This is your English pub. I like this. I think if you're making a card for...
Again, for a man, it's something different, isn't it?
Well, and also I think maybe like a more elderly member of the family as well, because this is a very kind of retro style that you have here, isn't it? Yes, that pub could be... I don't know, could be anywhere, but I just think it looks like it could also be from the 1920s, the 1930s. It looks like it could be a little nostalgic slice of days gone by.
My mum came from London and they moved to Brighton in the war.
Was she a Cockney?
I think she was born within the spells.
My grandma was born within the
They actually lived in Islington.
What was it? Within hearing distance of Bow Bells, yeah.
Bow Bells, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she came to Brighton because there was only 2 houses standing in her road, and they thought they'd better move before they got bombed out.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm loving this history now. Bloodhound Bruce, our director, has found out where this pub is.
Oh, wow. Where is it?
Where is it, Bruce? It's in Covent Garden in London.
Oh.
Let's have a look. Are we allowed to look at it? Yeah, let's have a look at it. If it's on a stamp, we can have a look at it. Oh, apparently, we're not allowed to share the picture, but it is... There you go. Oh, there you go. Sorry, yes, show that. I thought you were showing the picture. There is the Angel and Crown, and it is in Covent Garden,
Right,
apparently.
next time I go to London, I'm going to go and find this.
Yes, you need to have a stamp, but you need to stand in front of it, like thumbs up. So it's like, look here, or take the stamp.
I will.
Can you imagine?
I'll give them the card.
Oh my God, they'll probably want the stamp to make sure you take a stamp as well.
Yeah.
And if you don't get a free drink, then you tell us
Then
about
they're
it. We're going to go back down there. Love that. Next up for you, we've got the Arches. Now, this is a little slice of Brighton. I don't think it is Brighton.
That's exactly what I thought.
It reminds me of the Arches.
I've actually texted Stuart, the previous owner, to find out where this was taken.
Okay, well, maybe Bloodhound Bruce can find out for us.
But I feel like that is just like under the Underwalk in Brighton, going up towards the marina.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. I hope they get them all sorted, the Arches.
Well, they're supposed to be... Well, they've got funding for it.
Yeah, I think so. So it's like, if you've been down to Brighton, you'll know the Arches are very old and a little bit dilapidated in places, but, I mean, they're so beautiful. So if you want to go for the Arches, there you go. I love this card.
And again, it's so easy to colour this in. I mean, that took 2 minutes because I actually used watered-down distress ink, and I just 2 colours.
It looks so good.
I did it in another colour to start with, and then I thought, you know that sort of green we have everywhere in Brighton?
Yes.
I did it in that, and it didn't really stand out, so then I changed it to red.
No, I feel the red works, actually, makes it pop a little bit more. But I do, it's a nice green, but yes,
Yeah.
maybe on the card it wouldn't have shown through so well. Right, so that one, £9.40. Now, we've got a couple more to show you, and then we are going to let Karen loose with the demo. Let's do an alphabet for you. This is your alphabet. This is one big stamp that you've got here. Now, this is not your individual letters. This is just like a mashup of lots of letters. I love the fact that you can have whatever you like. You know, this is a background. It's going to work for everything because it says nothing, so therefore it says everything.
Yep, you can use it anywhere.
And you can see it has been used to perfection on that one there. So you could have it behind the birds. You could have it behind... Oh, I don't know, like the New York stuff. You could have it behind your butterflies. You could have it behind your Angel and Crown.
It's a real sort of stock stamp, isn't it? That you can use
it's a go-to, isn't
everything,
it? Yeah, it's a universal. So if you're loving that one, £12.30 is the price on that for your background stamp in your alphabet. So... it would make sense if we had the numbers. Well, voila, we do have the numbers for you as well. So the numbers again, I mean, you could highlight certain ones in a different colour if you wanted to for birthdays or something like that. Let's have a look at this one. £12.30 is your price on that. Already 10% of the stock has gone. Carol, Lorna, Joan and a crafter in Somerset. Hello to you all coming through on that one. Again, showing you what you can do with that and like using it as a background behind your birds. Love it. Right. Should we do a demo?
We shall.
Karen, what would you like to do, my lovely?
We're doing that one that's on the top of the first stamp set.
OK, so this one?
Yep.
OK, so we are going to be using our very first item, or item number one.
I only need that. I've got the stamps here.
So this is going to be our garden greetings that we're going to be using. So that's your garden greetings. You are going to get your daffodil. You have got your carnation. You've got your jonquils.
Yes.
Your narcissus.
This is a big jonquil.
Yes, a big old jonquil, your daffodil. And then you get your, is that a lily or an iris? It was an iris, wasn't it?
Iris.
Iris in there as well. And you get your sentiments, thinking of you, wishing you well, with love and just for you. Right, Karen, what are you going to do?
So we start off with this stencil. And I'm just going to position that on there and stick it down with a little bit of masking tape. So we put that down.
So sticking that down accordingly.
Then I've got some Distress Oxide in scattered straw. I'm just going to do well, it's an oblong, isn't it, or a rectangle.
So how did Darkroom Door come into your life then?
Well, I've always liked Darkroom Door, and then Stuart posted to say...
Stuart was the previous owner.
Yeah, he posted to say that Rachel had unfortunately died. So I asked him what he was in, you know, what was going to be the plans for Darkroom Door, and he said he didn't really know to start with.
How long ago was this, Karen?
Nearly 3 years.
Wow.
So she had, I can't remember which cancer it was now, but she had cancer, and she was
Bless.
told that it was not curable, and that she would probably not be with us after 6 months.
Oh, bless. That's so sad.
And Stuart said it was literally 6 months and 2 weeks.
That's so sad.
And because this was her baby, she wanted it to live on. But
Well, what a lovely legacy.
Yeah.
What was her name?
Rachel Gregg.
What a lovely legacy for Rachel as well, to have, you know, these stamps live on. Because, I mean, these are glorious stamps. Now, we'll say, I mean, as a range, you're right. I mean, one of the great things I love about HobbyMaker is the fact that we have so much variety here. And I think Darkroom Door brings something to the mix that nobody else does.
I think I first saw them on probably Create and Craft. And
Yes.
And literally...
Because did we work together on Create and Craft?
No.
I don't think we did, but I do. I remember the name. I know when I first did it, because my last show with you was my first show with you, and I remember the name from before Darkroom Door, but I couldn't remember why. I think obviously maybe our paths had crossed, but we'd never actually.
We did meet at Barbara's retreat.
Oh yes, Barbara Gray's retreat. Was that Tunbridge Wells?
That way of Crowborough.
Yes, that was a gazillion years ago.
Yeah. Now it doesn't really show on this, but. I won't bother to put that on there, but I did actually use that stamp to...
So just in the background?
Yeah, just in the background. Now I'm going to try and dry this off a little bit, because otherwise we tend to get...
Now, if you have any questions for the lovely Karen, then do get your messages in. I'm sure you will know the answer. If not, we'll find out the answer for next time.
That's right.
So do send your messages in. You can either use the word box at the top of the items on the website, or, of course, if you want to, you can send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you do want to go to that website, well, there's only one website to go to. Should we get Jack in to tell us?
Yes, I think that's a good
Come on,
idea.
Jack. We always like to get Jack in, A, because he's good, but also B, it makes me look ridiculously tiny. There you go. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com.
Did you
There you
practice
go.
that?
Oh, I didn't do the finger. Hang on, we've got to do the finger, because he talks to my finger, apparently. Jack, what's the website? HobbyMaker... Oh, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you. There you go. HobbyMaker.com. So bizarre, that. Isn't it weird that now it's become a thing, I forget to do it? There you go. Right, Karen, back to you.
So I've
back to you.
masked off this bit so that we just get we don't get anything, the stalk, the stem going further down. But
Okay.
I don't think it would matter if you did leave it there.
I think there's such a beautiful simplicity to a lot of your cards as well. And I mean that as a real compliment, because they are so
I call it clean.
Yeah,
yes.
clean.
Yeah. I mean...
Clean and modern, even if the imagery might be sort of like, you know, quite old school, like the pub that looks like, OK, it's Covent Garden now, but it could be Covent Garden back in the 1920s.
I do grungy, but when you're trying to make samples for the TV, you have to make quite a few, and literally grungy takes longer than clean and simple. And also, I think if it's quite a short demonstration,
you want to be able to show it A to Z. Yeah, I get that.
A to Z. And also, some people, you do sometimes want to do a card, don't you, in 10 minutes, because you need that card.
Somebody turns up and it's like, it's my birthday. Like, damn, I've not got a card for them.
I'll say my New Year's resolution this year is to actually make more cards for relatives.
And have you stuck to it? Because we're in June now, we're 6 months in.
Yeah, I'm not doing bad. Some of my relatives have given up with cards, and they tend to just say happy birthday on Facebook.
Are you from like, a happy birthday text message is nice, but if that's where it ends, I kind of feel that's not so good.
And also, they do it on a group chat, so if one forgets, it reminds all the others, you know.
It's hard, isn't it? Because it's like, I think we live in an age
but I'm
where...
one of the worst, so I remember someone's birthday the week before, but when it actually gets to their birthday, it usually goes past, and I remember a few days later.
See, I think, Karen, we live in a world now that beyond the beautiful bubble that is the crafting industry, and obviously here at HobbyMaker we're very much part of that, aren't we? But I mean, wherever you are, if you're within the crafting world or you are a crafter, if you love crafting, then you will send cards. But I think beyond that beautiful bubble of craftiness, people seem to be sending less and less cards. I mean, do people still go into shops and buy cards? I mean, yes, but...
I think they do. They
not
pay
as
a
much as
fortune for
people
them.
used to, I don't think.
No.
And I just think... I mean, I still send postcards when I'm on holiday.
Do you?
I love sending a postcard when I'm on holiday. Having a lovely time, wish you were here, all of that kind of stuff. It's got to be done.
I think once the...
It doesn't arrive like 6 weeks after I get home, but that doesn't matter.
I think once the the Apple phone came and we started taking pictures, well, I tended to sort of like send pictures of where we were rather than buying a postcard of where we were.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it, with social media? I mean, gosh, you get me on my soapbox now, Karen, quite easily. But it's like, I think with social media, it's very easy to like document your day-to-day life, isn't it? It's like, oh, here I am.
People do, don't they?
You know, Ellie on Instagram, here I am in the pub. Here I am getting thrown out of the pub. Here I am explaining to my mum where I was thrown out of the pub. You know, it's very easy to sort of like see somebody's day. But it's nice to actually have those memories preserved. Print out photos, put them, you know, in scrapbooks, put them in journals, print out things for cards, send them to friends. It's like, I mean, I love, if I go to like a wedding or something, and if I take lots of photos, printing some of the photos off afterwards. They might not be as good as the professional photos, but they might capture little moments that other people didn't see.
For close relatives, I've always done that, and then I've given them an album of my photographs.
Well, you're a nice lady, Karen. Do you want me to put that back into the pot for you?
Lovely, thank you.
No worries.
But I'm not so great at actually putting my own...
Well, I just like with the grandkids. It's like, obviously, I take loads of photos of the grandkids when we're out with them and, you know, theme parks or whatever it may be. And it's like all of those photos just sit on the phone, don't they? So it's like I will print them up.
Does this need to be plugged into something?
Oh, no, that should be all right. There you go.
No.
Oh, hello. Michael! I don't know. Is this supposed to be plugged in and working? Try it again.
No, I reckon...
The right one?
The white one.
What's the white one?
That one over there.
This one, yeah.
Oh, I see. I don't know whether it's going to stretch. Let's have a look.
Oh, yeah, it will.
Put it in the end one.
Oh, blimey. They've not made that easy. Hang on. I'll be back
Not
with you.
very visible, that, is it?
There you go. Try it now.
Yeah.
Hurrah,
Thank
we
you
have
very
power.
much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much.
Thank you, Michael.
That's from the same film, isn't it? Thank you very much.
It's from Oliver. We found that out earlier. I knew it was from Oliver, but I couldn't remember what the words were to after thank you very much.
Earlier, you were talking about a pop star who lives in Brighton.
Yes.
And I said my daughter babysat for them. It was Gary Moore.
Gary Moore!
And he was in Thin Lizzy.
Yes, he was, with Phil Lynott.
And he died.
Is Gary Moore dead? I didn't know that.
About, well, from what she's saying, about 12 years ago, I think.
I remember Gary Moore, I mean, I can't remember his song, but he had like one really, really big solo hit as well that was in the charts.
He lived fairly near...
What was it called? Parisian Walkway. Sheila Halliwell, do you know what? Whose favourite? Wayne's favourite. Ah, Sheila's other half's favourite.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's a small world. Is Wayne in with you tonight? Get him in to sing it. That's not going to happen. Right, Karen,
so there
what we
we
doing, my lovely?
have the finished card.
That's gorgeous.
And it's like 5-10 minutes at the most, isn't
Absolutely gorgeous, it really is. Sandra in Shropshire, you are in for your garden greetings. Gloria in Warwickshire, you are in as well. Should we remind you exactly what you're getting here? This is... let me pop that in there, my lovely.
Yep.
This is your garden greetings that you have. So take us through what we have here, Karen.
So we've got a daffodil, a tulip, an iris and a carnation and a narcissus or a jolly jonquil. And then we've got thinking of you, wishing you well, with love and just for you. So I say those, just the sentiments are really useful for lots of things.
And how lovely is that? And just to remind people, it is a complete angel policy if people want to make cards for charity.
Whatever you want to use
or
it
to
for.
fund their own crafty habit. Not a problem at all. HJ, how jolly. Or holy jonquil. Well, the item code's gone now, whatever it was. It's on this. There it is. It's brought back. HJ7E94 is your item code on that one. Right, let's remind you of some of our most popular items. Our clipboard you are loving.
I'm not surprised.
We are heading towards half the stock. Why do you think this is so popular, Karen?
I just think it's really different and you can do so much with it. I mean, you can put a picture in there, you can write a message, you can stamp something similar to the one we've got.
Yeah, we're going to show that next. Yeah, we're going to show that next.
So it's, and I say, I can't think of any other company that's produced something like that.
And I just think a clipboard, it always like, you know, a clipboard screams importance. If somebody has a clipboard, immediately you know that they have something to say. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like,
or are they just being...
they might be jobs worth, but, you know, I
Yes.
have a clipboard. Honestly, give me a clipboard. I'm so happy. If I could strut around the office with a clipboard. I have nothing to say, but, you know, I do love a clipboard. I don't know whether I'm clipboard worthy, but, you know, I love a clipboard. So if you want to go for that one, £9.40 is your price on that one. Similar idea, we've also got for you the spiral notepad. Now, this is fabulous. I've got many of these.
And also, you could use this in in an album, couldn't you? Because you could stamp it out, then write on where the picture is.
What, journals, diaries, things like that? I mean, something like this would be just fabulous. Also, if you were creating a little book, I mean, if you've got like a little cinch or something and you wanted to create a little book, that could be your cover, couldn't it? You could have that on the cover.
That'd be really nice.
BA7557 is your item code on that one. Now, let's remind you of our fabulous brand new challenge that's going on courtesy of Darkroom Door. Karen, do you want to explain about this, my lovely?
So every month we're going to choose a stamp of the month, which we will take 10% off to encourage you to buy it if you haven't already got it. And then we challenge you to make something using that stamp, post it on our Facebook page, which is Darkroom Door Community. And then at the end of the month we will choose a winner, and then you can choose products. £25 worth of Darkroom.
Oh my gosh, that's even better. So basically, they can choose 25 quid. So it's like you get a £25 credit to your account.
Yeah.
How good is that? Now, this will be discounted down from £16.96 to £15.26. This is the one that that Karen has chosen for the month of June. So New York Volume 1 has a 10% discount, and that's going to be on the Darkroom Door website and then also on our HobbyMaker website as well, which is, of course, all the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Jack. So like, literally, you have only got this month to get this 10% discount. I mean, the price will go back up at the start of July. It's still a great price. But if you want that 10% discount, and then you can make something, pop your project onto the Facebook page, Darkroom Door Community. And then Karen and the team will pick somebody at the end of the month to have a £25 credit to their account to buy £25 worth of Darkroom Door items. There's going to be one new one every month that will be discounted. This month it is New York Volume 1. It's the monthly Darkroom Door Challenge.
Your library of stamps,
yes.
isn't it?
Yeah, I think maybe getting one that you wanted to get before, but now it's at the lower price. That's the time to get it.
I think this is a really lovely stamp, and you can do so much with it.
Well, you can. I mean, let's look at some of the samples for this as well, because the samples are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, this is Carol Costin. She did this stamp in the background is our world.
Can we have a look at this, guys?
Not sure.
Thank you. There you go.
But yeah, I don't know whether that's one of her stamps or whether it's one of ours. But it just looks really nice. And I think when you go on holiday, it's lovely to be able to put these stamps around.
Yeah, I love that stamping onto the fabric as well. Just wonderful. And then you can see it again there with the Brooklyn Bridge. And then look, here comes Lady Liberty. And look at this. How cool is this on the easel? Love that.
And that's got some this embossing and stuff on it, and that because it was made a bit of a mistake, so it just covered it up.
Well, I'm loving all the
yeah, it's
what do you call it? Gilding wax or something like that, isn't it?
I think it's like a gilding embossing like this, but in gold.
Oh, like gold embossing powder.
It's the heavy duty stuff, so that when it sort of bubbles up.
Fabulous. Love that. 15.26 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. CM7E86 is your item code. Karen, when are you back?
Not till the beginning of August.
The beginning of August?
Yeah, because I'm going on holiday the end of this month, and then my grandson's going on holiday at the beginning of July, and we thought we might not be able to get the stamps out to people. So
fair play.
But in August when we will come with completely new stamps that we've just recently designed.
Fabulous. And obviously people, I'm assuming there will be a monthly challenge for like July and August,
there will
so people
be one
can
for
find
July.
that out through Darkroom Door.
We will post it on Facebook.
And that will be on our page as well, of course,
and
on our website as well.
if you're signed up to our newsletter, it'll be on that as well.
Fabulous. Karen, thank you so much as ever. It's always a joy to go into the darkroom with you, my lovely. Right, Sheila Halliwell, blimey. She's coming back again after the break. She's got her berries at the ready. She's ready to go, aren't you, Sheila? Yes, she is. We'll see you for the last live hour of the day.
Thank you.
It's sad, but it's going to be a good one. But from me and Karen, bye.
Bye.
You're invited to Hunky Dory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, We're just a phone call away, anytime you need us.
Francoise Reed has been designing for woodwear for 30 years, and to celebrate this Tuesday, while we launch her stunning bear collection, we're going to be giving customers a fantastic Norman the Gnome badge. You'll get 15% off your next order with Creative Expressions, but be quick because it's only while stocks last.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good evening, how are you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Friday night. We've just been having a little chat in the break then about the new He-Man film, and I kind of feel like, you know, I want to be the He-Man of craft this evening, Sheila.
think you should be,
and
yeah.
you are Sheila, Princess of Craft.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
It is, isn't
You're
it?
not even Sheila, you are Sheila.
Sheila,
Oh,
yeah.
Sheila, you should have dressed up accordingly.
Oh gosh, well, I did see a little trailer before I left today on the TV, and it just took me back. Because, yeah, I used to love He-Man.
Oh, I bet you did.
You
Who
know what I
didn't,
mean?
Sheila?
Who
Come
didn't?
on.
Yeah, exactly.
Who didn't,
Yeah.
Sheila? That outfit, come on.
It's weird, isn't it, how you can fall in love with a cartoon?
No, my
It's just
first
a
crush,
drawing of a
my
man with
first
big
crush in
shoulders.
life was Captain Scarlet.
Captain Scarlet was gorgeous.
He was a puppet.
And he was a puppet. I know, it's really weird. Yeah, he was proper good looking, he was.
I fancied the strings off him, let me tell you. Anyway, good evening. How are you doing, my friends? By the power of Crafter's Companion, we have got a fabulous show for you. We really have. We've got some deals to start with. You are going to love these. These deals, grab them whilst we've got them, because when they are gone, they are gone, let me tell you. Also, just to say with Crafter's Companion, I know I say this every time, but I think this is so important. All of the Crafter's Companion items are now in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. So literally, they are ready to leave the building straight away. If you order something tonight, it should be going out to you Monday first thing.
Yes. It's just next door, isn't it? The warehouse. So just a bit,
They don't
just a bit further up.
Sheila. They don't
bit
let
further
me
up
in.
the road.
Right, the first deal that we've got for you is this one. This is there you go, this one, I grabbed the wrong one. This is your My Friend, You're the Best stamp and die set. It's not the price that you just saw. Let's drop that price like a hot potato. By the power of bargains! $3.99 is your price on this one. We've got 3 left, and then that is it. Sheila, a quick word from you.
Yes, so this one is really nice because it cuts the centre section out. So if you wanted it to go across the middle of your card, you can do. You've got dies in there, you've got 3 stamps as well. But what you can do as well with this, which is quite nice, you can cut it out 3 or 4 times, layer it up on top of each other, and then just hang it like a little door hanger that says My Friend on it. But it works beautifully on your cards. You've got the 3 stamps there as well. You mean the world to me, you're the best. You're so special to me.
Do you know what, Sheila? I could just stamp that on your arm. That's exactly what you are to me, those things.
Yes, of course.
Like a tattoo. You could wear that, couldn't you?
Yeah, do it in a washable ink, and there you go.
I want that on there for life. There you go. Right, that one, busy. Like, literally, if you check out now, it will be gone. Well done, everybody. Next up for you, this is your Joyful Birthday stamp and die set.
So these are really nice because what you get in here is you get a really lovely set of stamps, as you can see there, and you get a set of dies as well. So it means if you're doing the bunting, you can stamp the bunting and then you can cut it out with the die. Same with the cake, same with the heart. All the shapes are in there that you need. And look at that lovely little card there with the balloons and how simple it is, but how fabulous it is as well.
A little half-price deal on that, Sheila,
really?
Virtually. Down from $14.99 to $7.99.
Ooh, that's a good one. Look at all those dies in there.
PQ, pretty quick. That's what you need to do. PQ 2013 is your item code on that one. Pam in Merseyside and a crafter in Brentwood. You are in already for that. Now, the next deal is my favourite.
I know, this is a good deal. I saw this the other night on the shows.
Look at this. This is so good. Now, apparently Ellie did something naughty the other night. I'll be honest, that doesn't narrow it down. So, Ellie, what did you do the other night? Oh, apparently we should have stayed on a higher price than she went to. So $19.99 is not your price. She's going to honour the price that she made by mistake on Tuesday, $17.99. So what do we actually get here?
So this is your wallet, and in here you've got some magnetic sheets as well.
Are they included?
You can it's got 3 packs in there. So you can store your stamps and your dies because you're going to get the magnetic sheets for your dies. So that little set we've just shown you, you might want to take it out the packet, you put your dies on the magnetic sheet, and then the white things at the back here you can put your stamps on as well, I think, because they will stick to the back of there.
Cling onto there.
Yeah, but you get the 3 rings in there, really strong, and you've got the elasticated pockets here, so you might want to put a little stamping block in there, or maybe a couple of your pens or whatever, your water brush, some of your tools. You might want to use it for other bits and bobs as opposed to your crafting. But the good thing about this, and I'll tell you this, is when this was brought out, Leanne filled the sheets with dies. Leanne up at Crafters, who's our product development manager. She actually filled these sheets with dies, put them in there, zipped it up, and hung it from the door handle of a bedroom or a craft room for 3 months. To prove how strong it was with the weight in there and with the strap of the handle, which is reinforced.
That's amazing. I would like to think it wasn't a bedroom door.
Well, no, it was probably a craft room door or a door in the house. She just hung it, you know what I mean?
Don't touch that door. I'm hanging my dies
Don't
on it.
open or close it. Don't move the handle. Yeah, but it was just hung on there for 3 months just to make sure, just to do a test on it.
Everything, if I remember with you guys, is like double stitch, triple stitch.
Yes.
It really is. I mean, it's really...
And you can imagine if you get that
Sturdy.
filled with dyes and put more magnetic sheets in, that's going to weigh a pretty, you know, it's going to be quite heavy.
Love that. $17.99 is your price. The MN2073 is your item code on that one. Remaining stock, when it's gone, so grab it whilst we have it. Crafter in Bucks, you are in as well, and a crafter in Brentwood. I don't know why I'm swivelling around like that. I just feel the urge, quite frankly. Now we've got some more things to show you, deals that are so hot we don't actually have them in the studio. Let's have a look. We've got this to begin with. Now, Sheila, you're a lady that likes to get around. Look, this is your travel set, isn't it?
It is, yes. So these we only brought out earlier this year, actually, and this is a great set. Lots of mini dies in here, but if you do journaling, if you do scrapbook pages, if you have someone that travels a lot and you like to record all your memories, this is great because you've got like the Eiffel Tower, you've got the globe, you've got the plane there, you've got the tropical tree, the little Polaroid frame, postcards, tags. Suitcase.
And the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
And the Leaning Tower of Pisa, yeah.
Have you ever been?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
I haven't
Sheila.
been there yet. That's one of the places I haven't been. But look at that, you've got the little stamp in there as well, a little tiny passport, and you've got the camera, so you've got all the dies to be creating those. And they should be, as we can see on the screen there, $19.99, because they're fairly new. I think we brought them out around, I want to say, in like February or sometime. It might have been later.
It was launched in Feb.
But yeah, that's great price, £6 off those. That's amazing.
43p per die that you've got there. That's the lowest price we've ever done.
Yeah.
Love it. You've got everything there. I mean, as Sheila said, Eiffel Tower, Leaning Tower of Pisa, the globe, the plane.
Yeah.
I think for scrapbooks, for journals, or for like bon voyage cards, whatever it may be, any kind of project, a little bit of mixed media, home decor or whatever, that is going to be very useful. OQ, $20.95 is your item code there.
And 30 dies in there. 30 dies.
43p a die.
Yeah.
Next up for you, if you would like to go for this is Thankful for You. I could be saying this to you, Sheila, again. $8.99 is your price. I'm sure you and I are married in another lifetime somewhere.
I think we probably were, yeah.
Yeah, just like sat there giggling.
Yeah.
Me watching you play your sax of an evening, saying, turn that off, I'm trying to watch The Housewives on the telly.
Yeah, me watching you do your disco dancing like you do, yeah.
I do a little bit. Do I do disco dancing?
Well, you're always like got disco balls around you and stuff.
There's many a disco ball hung in my home, let it be said. Right, £7.50 for this one. This is Thankful for You. You can see Thankful for You all the year through. How lovely is that?
This is really lovely. Now, I'm going to tell you something. On, I think it was on Monday when I was up at Crafters Companion, he actually did a craft along with this. If it wasn't Monday, it was Tuesday.
Will that still be available to watch?
And that will be available to watch on Crafters TV. And I made it to be like a card for a teacher.
Okay.
So as we come to the end of term, and I just put Dear Teacher at the
Lovely
top. I did
idea.
it with some watercolour splats on it and things, and cut this out, and then did 2026 at the bottom. So if you were leaving school or you maybe moving to high school, you wanted to give a nice card to your teacher, then this I thought was perfect because you get all those little dies as well. You get the sentiment and you get the background piece as well, a bit like we did with the berry die before, and all those little flowers and stars. It's a really, really nice one to use.
£7.50. And I always say as well, I mean, all throughout the year, I always say, if you're doing like a little crafty hamper for Christmas for somebody, just buying little bits and pieces here and there, when you have offers like this, I mean, £7.50 for a die set that is going to be so universally useful. You know, get it now, bottom drawer for the crafty hamper, stocking filler, call it what you will. It's a great one to go for. Also, don't forget talking Christmas. Christmas starts soon here on HobbyMaker.
Yeah,
it
definitely.
starts on the 16th of June.
It does? Oh, my word.
Oh, yes.
Gonna have to get the huskies out and the sled, aren't we?
Oh, it's time to go ho-ho-hoing,
It is,
Sheila,
yeah,
quite
it
frankly. Right, next up for you, Champagne Celebration. Love this. I mean, obviously, this is $9.99. That's not a celebratory price. Let's get that down. I like my drinks affordable. $6.99 is your price on this one.
That's
Sheila,
nice
Champagne
one too.
Celebration. I mean, whatever you are celebrating, it's going to be joyous with the champagne.
Oh, of course it is, yeah. I mean, this is really, really lovely one. This is one big chunky die with that panel in the middle. So you can see all the, like, stars and flowers and celebratory items on there with champagne. You do get a die in here as well that says champagne. And then you get the Let's Celebrate stamp as well, which will stamp into that gap in the middle. Or you could be putting anniversary or birthday or well done, congratulations, whatever you want to do. But it's a really nice, it's quite unusual unusual, I feel, but
Are
would work
Are you
for
a
all
champagne
things.
girl or a Prosecco kind of girl?
No, I don't mind a glass of Prosecco now and again, but, you know, for me, it's just a cup of tea, really.
A cup of tea. Do you get giggly?
What, when I have Prosecco?
Yeah.
Well, if I had, say, 3 or 4 glasses, I would probably, I would probably fall over, because I don't drink as a rule, so...
At least
it
the
would
same
be,
after 3 or 4 bottles.
well, that's different, you see. I would be just glasses, you know, and I accidentally drank a mouthful of Debbie Robinson's, I think it was Amaretto. I thought I had a glass of my Coke and Debbie's glass, and she said, will you take it through when you go to the next room? And I said, yeah, I will. And I picked it up, and I actually accidentally thought it was my Coke and drank it, and I went, oh,
I
what
love
was
an
that?
Amaretto.
Oh, no, it
Anyway,
wasn't for
Sheila,
me.
we've moved on.
We have.
Ellie's couldn't wait for us. We've got this next one for you. This is our Splendid Butterflies, always useful again. Let's get that price down. So you get Dyson stamps in
Yes,
there
you
and
do.
an embossing folder.
And an embossing folder. So this is great. This is lovely if you're a beginner, because you're going to be able to create some lovely inky backgrounds with that embossing folder as well. Then you've got the butterfly you just die cut and put on there, your lovely sentiment, and straight away, who doesn't love a butterfly, especially when it's on a card like that? And that will cover you for so many occasions. But for that price as well, it's like almost half price, isn't it? So that is brilliant.
And again, if you are looking for a little crafty gift for a friend or a loved one, that is a really handy one to have. Right, CY 2063, right, okay, on that one. So those are a few little basket openers for you. But let's move into our berry selection. This is fabulous. Berry Bliss. This launched last weekend, last Saturday.
It did launch
Here we
Saturday.
are, Friday, so 6 days on, and it's back for another showing tonight, which is great. Let's whip through everything very quickly that you've got, and then we'll get into a demo with Sheila. Right, so let's start. Should we start with the paper pad, Sheila?
Yes.
Let's start with our
do the
12
paper
by
pad,
12, our
because
linen
this is
paper
really
pad.
unusual. It's very beautiful, and this is a linen paper pad. I think we've only done one of these before, which was from one of Sarah's signature collections. But what you're going to get in here, you're going to get 2 sheets of each design, double-sided, 180 GSM with that linen texture, and this shows lots of different berries. So you've got strawberries, you've got blueberries, you've got raspberries in here, you've got cherries. Really, really beautiful.
Is a cherry a berry then?
I don't think it is actually. It's,
But I
blueberry,
love
strawberry.
a cherry. It looks berry-like.
It does look very like, yeah. I don't know if it is a cherry berry or a
Cherry berry?
cherry.
Who knows?
But yeah, we've included them here as well, obviously. But look at these papers. These are just glorious. And don't think that you can't cut into these. The beautiful thing about Crafter's Companion is when they put the designs around the edge, it means that not for you to necessarily use it as a 12 by 12, which you can cut it however you want to. But what it does is, if you were to cut this in 6 by 6 pieces, this would give you a section here where you can be putting your sentiment, maybe a piece of ribbon, a few gems, or you can cut it as a bigger piece, or you can use it as a scrapbook page. So we like to try and cater for
Yeah, don't be daunted by the 12 by 12. Don't be daunted by the size of it.
Not at all. But this, I mean, that is just glorious, isn't it? It's so beautiful. Look how clean it is on the screen there. It's so nice. And you've got spots on the other side, so you've got polka dots, you've got checks, you've got gingham, you've got stripes.
Did you say gingham?
I did.
You
There
did.
we go. And then we have got linen cardstock in the back of the pad. Now, this is 250 GSM. So you're going to get 5 colours, 2 of each. So you've got the deep red for your cherries and your strawberries and your raspberries if you want to. You've got your light, like a mid-pink, which is good for your strawberries. Then you've got this lovely lemon, which tones in beautifully with the papers. This pale blue, which again tones in with those lovely papers. And then you've got this really nice bright green, which is beautiful. And that is an absolutely delightful pad. We're really proud of that with the linen papers.
Now, obviously, you can get that individually as well. Check out the individuals on the website, hobbymaker.com. You've also got your 8 by 8 inch pad. Now, you might think, oh, this is going to be exactly the same, but smaller-ised. Miniaturised.
Miniaturised.
It's not smaller-ised. This is completely different,
It
Sheila.
is completely different. So you're going to get 3 sheets of each design on here. So you can see you've got 4 toppers straight away there. We're going to use that in the demo in a minute. But again, 180 GSM, double-sided, and it's very fresh. It's completely the opposite.
This. I didn't
Isn't it
notice
nice?
this one before.
Yeah. They're like... what are the little red berries? Are they loganberries?
Loganberries, yes,
yeah,
they
aren't
are.
they? Yeah, because they used to sell that loganberry drink.
Cranberries we never thought of.
Cranberries, yeah.
We never thought of a cranberry. We thought of a boysenberry and a gooseberry, but we didn't think of a...
Yeah, well,
cranberry.
loganberries, they use at... when I used to work at IKEA, they used to have a drink there, loganberry drink, and it was delightful.
Well, I think like smoothies and lots of sort of like your healthy, kind of like power, you know, energising drinks and stuff have lots of berries in, don't they?
Of course, they do. But look at these. These remind me of like fabrics that you would quilt with, or fabrics that I used to wear on a dress as a child back in the 60s and 70s. So lovely, very fresh, lovely colours, lots of green, lots of red, lots of white, lots of turquoise, a bit of orange in there and a bit of like a pinky creamy colour, but beautiful, beautiful papers and a total contrast to what you've just seen in the 12 by 12 pattern.
Now, next up for you in the collection, we've got the Build-A-Berry. Now, this is brilliant because it's going to allow you to create things like this if you want.
So you could be making mobiles, you could be making them on a, you know, to stand on a little, or go in a box, or stand on a little kind of plaque or something like that. And this is a half one that we've done with the tag. So you can see you can cut the tag. What you get the 2 tops and the 2 bottoms, but not the sides. So that means you can do like a longer one if you want to do a nice big bookmark for someone, or you can do a teeny tiny tag that you do on a little 4x4 card, and you'll see how it cuts a little piece out the bottom, and then you can paper piece that. And then you've got your strawberry here, which when you cut it, it gives you the score line, so you can fold it in half. You get the little calyx at the top here, and then this will roll up to create that little stem there, and that will pop through into the middle, and then you've got a lovely, lovely chunky strawberry there.
Chunky strawberry.
Chunky strawberry.
Chunky strawberry. That one's $6.99 on its own. What we'll do is we'll leave the details for the bundle over there, and then the individuals will pop up here for you. Next up for you, we've got our berry basket. Now, again, this is fabulous. Because there's... Oh, in fact, you know, we can't do the individual for this one because it's only available in the bundle, actually.
This one. Okay.
Everything I said applies to everything else apart from this. So this is... I'm going to get Jack to come in on this because it's just glorious. And you can see it's been embossed as well.
It has, with the basket weave embossing folder. And you know what? There's a card as well there, Nigel, with the basket on. I think it's that one. So you can use it as a flat piece because the die is a flat piece like that. So you can cut it and just put it on your card with all your little strawberries in. Or you get these 2 stencils which create sides and the handle. So if you want to cut 2 baskets and then use the stencil for the sides, that means you can create this little 3-dimensional basket, fill it with your die-cut cherries, strawberries, raspberries, whatever you want to, and just make something a little bit different. And the little thing is these will fit in there as well. So you can imagine having these on if you're having like a strawberry cream tea or something like that to raise money for something. And then obviously...
Or just having a strawberry cream tea.
Or just having a strawberry cream tea, but don't they fit really nicely in there?
I do think, I mean, if you are doing like village fairs and things like that, I just think there's something so charming and sort of like real, like cosy, sort of like English or, you know, British country sort of like scene. It's
definitely.
Lovely.
But yeah, you get your blueberries in there as well, your leaves, your flowers, your cherries, your strawberry with the calyx and also the stems and the leaves, and your frilly edge to go on your basket. So again, another really nice.
Imagine if you made preserves, you could do that around the outside of a jar.
Of course you can. Yeah, there's lots of options with this one.
Sheila, next up for you, we've got our berry sentiments. So you get the stamps, all of these, and then you've also got your dies with berry.
Do. So you get the die that says berry, and then you also get the outer die that creates that nice panel for it to sit on, like a layer for it to sit on. I think we have got one. We've got one here, haven't we? Where we've got that one there with the
show it to our Jack if you like,
little
Sheila.
stamp.
He's poised and ready for action.
And the stamps come with it as well, so you can see that you can make this little springy boingy card. We've got the strawberries on the top and the bottom there, and that's a good idea as to how that will cut out the thank you very much. And the stamps are in there as well, so it means you can stamp what sentiments you like. And then it's on here too. And this also shows our beautiful 3D embossing folder.
That's coming up in a moment.
Which has been embossed onto watercolour cardstock and then watercoloured. So those
that's gorgeous.
Leaves and cherries, that's done by our lovely Nicole.
They look so ripe, don't they?
Yes,
I love
absolutely, absolutely glorious. Yeah.
Do you know what I always want to buy cherries? You know when you go past a lay-by on like the motorway or something, or like, you know,
someone's selling fresh fruit.
Yeah, and I always want to like pull over and buy some cherries.
Yeah.
Right, next up for you, we've got some more stamps for you. These are the Sweet Wishes stamps that we have for you.
So we've got our lovely Berry Bliss Sweet Wishes stamp, so you can see all the sentiments you've got here. So they're all linked. Basically, what we've done is we've taken the word very and changed it for berry. So, you know, your very special sweet birthday wishes. Have a very sweet birthday. Thank you very much, and I love you very much. And obviously, extra ones there. But again, because we've got some pink samples and red samples, wanted to bring in the blues and the greens as well, just to show you that you can create something different.
So lovely.
Bit of a heat embossing here, bit of vellum, and then the cherries layered up with some glossy highlights on there to make them look juicy. And then, of course, we've got our little card with the basket on as well.
You had me at juicy, Sheila, quite frankly. Next up for you, let's go for the embossing folders. Now, we've got this one to begin with. Oh, hello. Get the right one. This is your cherries that we've got for you to begin with.
So this is the cherry one.
I love this.
This is amazing, isn't it? And that's the one that we've just seen there on that project with the watercoloured effect. And then obviously the cherries cut and coloured there and the little sentiment with the stamps. But look how amazing it is. And that's a 3D embossing folder. So that's nice and chunky. And I think it looks great on the metallic card as well. You could be doing it on vellum, you could be doing it on mirror card, you can be doing it on green card, red card, blue card, whatever you want to do.
Or maybe yellow card.
Or maybe
you
yellow
see it on this card here. It's in the background, the embossing there from that folder, and it just brings everything together, Sheila, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so. And you know what? Even if you don't use those sentiments, a lovely card with fresh fruits on looks great at this time of year. So, you know, as we go into spring, well, we've gone into spring, but as we go into summer as well, I think these are really, really nice projects that you can be making.
One of your 5 a day.
One of your 5 a day. Yes.
Next up for you, you've got your woven basket embossing folder.
We have, yes. So we've got the woven basket here, and obviously we showed this on the little basket here. And again, this is just some of the checkered linen paper from the 12 by 12 paper pad.
On that one there, isn't
it? And it is on there as well. Yes, it is. And then it's also on that little basket too.
There you go. So you can see it on there. And then also...
And then a little basket there, and then a little basket there as well. So you can see how it's worked on that. A bit of craft card or a bit of textured card, and then add a bit of ink. It makes it look like it's a proper wicker basket.
It looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's a very unusual collection.
So that's everything in your berry collection. So if you would like to go for that, let's give you the details. KM 2072 is your item. Oh, no, that's for your embossing folder, isn't it? If you want everything, it's over by Sheila's head over there. So $69.99 is your price on that one. YLXC76. Right, let's get into a demo. If you want to make any comments or send questions, or just say hi, then do get your messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the website. Just a quick hello to, I know, somebody that is watching this evening as well, Carol Bignall. Hello, Carol. How are you, darling lady? I know she's watching at the moment and enjoying the show. So, Carol, lots of love to you, my darling. Right.
Okay, so we're going to do we're going to emboss a piece of the cherry paper with the cherry folder.
So we're going to be using our berry bundle. There it is on your screen right now.
Yes, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop this through my, and put that there out the way. I'm just going to pop this through our MIDI machine just because it's the quickest way to do it. And it's a 3D embossing folder, so you only need to pop that one through. Straight through, and you can see there it's quite subtle, but it's very nice on the paper.
Sorry, Jack, I'm constant on the close-ups tonight. But there you go. It's funny, but he lives for these close-ups.
I know he does. I know he does.
He says to me when he came in tonight and he knew you were on, he said, "Don't let me disappoint Sheila." I said, "You never can," quite frankly. But he was genuinely worried.
Oh,
he
bless
said,
him.
like Sheila, I said, she's the one I want to impress.
Oh, dear me, that's funny, that's funny. So what we're going to do with this little strip now, I thought we'd pop this on the end of the card, and then we're going to put another sheet over the top and just do a little bit of a roll back on there. So let's pop this here like that. Do you know what I need to do? Sorry, I nearly forgot then. I need to put this on first. Let me pop this on first. So this, again, is another piece of the Arden cardstock. And I felt that this went really well with the green on the cherries.
Yeah, perfect. If you do want extra cardstock and stuff, I don't know if I've actually said this tonight, which is very remiss of me. Don't forget we've got a cat P&P here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
Of £4.95. Cat P&P, and that's not per order. No, none of that nonsense. It's for the entire day. So all of your orders from midnight last night through to just before midnight tonight, say if, Sheila's ordered like 6 lots throughout the day, they all get put into one big order just before midnight tonight. That's when the money leaves your account. And then also one P&P will then be allocated to your order regardless of size, weight or quantity, and it would just be £4.95 for the entire day. That's less than the price of 3 first-class stamps.
It is indeed.
Which is bonkers.
It is bonkers. So what we're doing now, I'm just going to roll these corners back on this paper here, because this is now going to sit on here like that, and we've
Like
still got
do they call that a handkerchief fold?
It might be a handkerchief fold. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all.
I seem to remember, but I don't know why.
You can roll it back there. So we've got the cherry paper there, the cherry paper there, and then we've got the spotty paper here. So it's given us a little bit of a variation using the papers. So we can now pop that on there. And obviously we don't need to do right up to the corners on this. We can just go along there like that, just down that edge, and then across there, so that we know that that rolled back bit won't, go flat. And if it does, it won't stick because we've not put any glue on there. So we'll just pop that there like that, and then we can stick that down. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring in the little Mon Chéri.
Mon Chéri. Do you speak French at all, Sheila?
No, I don't actually. I mean, I do remember French from school. And I was saying last time I was here, I did a quiz online, and it was asking you about it's in French, like numbers, words, if you could remember words and things like that, and then like how the nouns and the verbs are and stuff like that. And it had 90 questions, and I got 60 right.
That's good.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like 2/3.
I was reasonably happy with that. Yeah,
that's excellent.
Reasonably happy.
So, do you remember lots of your French from school then?
Yes, I do actually. Yeah, I mean, I did like French. I didn't take it as a subject. Now, my sister did. She took it and German as well. And now, obviously, she lives in California, so she speaks Mexican and Spanish and all kinds of things. But yeah, I was never really into languages. I did like music and drama instead. That was my kind of thing.
Yes, because regular viewers will know that Sheila is the queen of the saxophone. Well, a title that you have to share with Sandra from Santangle.
Yes.
Because you both play the saxophone,
We do.
don't you?
And I think Debbie Moore does as well, doesn't she?
Does Debbie play the sax
I don't know
as
if she
well?
still does, but she did do, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
She's too busy doing a sheet up, bless her heart.
Yeah, she is, yeah.
Well, Debbie, of course, lives in... I keep calling it a sheet. It's not, it's a chateau.
Chateau, isn't it?
It's the chateau.
Yeah.
If Debbie's watching, she would tell me off
She
right
would.
now.
She'd be like, what is he talking about? What is he saying?
But I think Debbie was doing French lessons. I don't know whether she still is, because obviously, like, living in France. But I think when you live there, you kind of soak it up.
Of course you do. You
anyway.
pick it up, don't you? It's like when you move... you move up somewhere in the country and you end up picking up the dialect, don't you, in the accent. So, yeah, I guess... and if you're hearing it all the time, it makes you a bit more confident as well.
I think lots of people think I'm from the north because it's like I've been married to a northerner for 20 years. So I think it's like literally...
Yes, is it rubbing off on you now?
Yeah, well, it's about time, really, isn't it, after 20 years?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So we're going to pop this on here. We've got two little sections which are going to go here like this, and we're going to put a little gem on those. And then what I want to do is I'm just going to chop our little cherry out of here, which will then make us do like a little, like a little bit of decoupage. And again, this is really, really easy to do because they're just simple shapes. So we can do that. So we're just going to chop them there with my little scissors.
Les cerises, that's French for cherries.
Is it? No,
Yes,
I'd forgotten
cerise.
that.
What would you like to know? What words would you like to know, Sheila?
Well, I don't know, really. I mean, I can remember quite a lot of... I was talking to Wayne about it the other day, and I was saying, do you remember any French? He's like, no.
Well, do you want something romantic to say to Wayne when you get in the car to go home tonight in French?
He'll probably just laugh at me if I speak to him in French. I mean, I would do that anyway. I would just be daft, and...
What, just say something,
Say
in a
something
French...
in French anyway.
Say English in a French accent.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know what?
Such a beautiful language, though.
It is. Well, my sister, my younger sister and myself, obviously we were both into like music and jazz music and swing music, and we found this film that came on TV, and this was back in the 80s, and I think it was called You should watch it if you can. Le Mademoiselle de Rochefort.
Oh, yes.
With Catherine Deneuve.
Yeah, fabulous.
And her sister.
Yeah.
And it's just full of like jazz and dancing, and it's an absolutely amazing film.
What's it called? The Mademoiselle de Rochefort.
Mademoiselle de Rochefort, yeah. So we watched it, and it was like set in the 60s in France. And then I actually went to Rochefort because I was so like preoccupied with it and intrigued. So I went to Rochefort for a holiday. But myself and my sister, we just remembered the French words, so we could sing it all in French. And then I bought I did like a recording of it on video, as you did in those days. And then I actually got I bought it on a CD. like it's a double CD, so you have it in the car.
Oh, how lovely.
And so I just sing along with it. And I don't know if I'm singing the right words, but you know, sometimes you just go, oh, well, I don't know if it's right, but Gene Kelly was in it as well.
Yeah, I think I've seen the film.
Yeah, it was great. So,
I mean, Catherine Deneuve did some brilliant films. There's another one, I think, of that ilk called The Umbrellas of Cherbourg. Les Parapluies de Cherbourg.
Yes, I know of that one.
Which
yes, I
is
think I
very
might have
good
seen
as
that.
well.
Yeah, they were really great dancing and singing and just really good stories.
I love all those old movies, though, with a bit of singing and dancing in
I
it.
do. Yeah, definitely.
It's like if you get one of those old sort of like Fred and Ginger movies that comes on the TV.
Oh my goodness, they're amazing.
Or do you remember the Busby Berkeley movies, like the swimming ones, where they'd all be in the pool doing like, you know, coming out of a pool and being all like, "Hello, I'm just dancing and swimming," and all of that.
Yeah,
they were
exactly.
fabulous.
Yeah, all those were great. Right, so we're just going to put Mon Chéri.
Mon chéri.
And do you know what that made me think of then? It made me think of Hello, hello.
Yes, often a reference point for French with English people, with the British people, isn't it? Hello, hello.
Yeah.
I mean, that was crazy, that programme, wasn't it?
Wasn't it crazy? It absolutely was. It was brilliant, though. It was hilariously
Do you remember the one? There was the one guy that I can't remember his name, but he used to like say things wrong. But it was really clever how he managed to say everything wrong.
Yeah, it was really clever. He was the policeman, wasn't he?
Yes, the policeman.
Yeah, and
yes.
he would say like, I
can't remember.
I can't even
Yeah.
remember. He would say some crazy things,
was
which
so
were
good.
hilarious. Definitely.
It's coming back to me now, all the things. Some things I probably can't say. You don't see that on TV anymore, and I'm wondering whether there's a reason for that. I suspect there is, but you just don't see it.
Yeah, could be.
I love watching like some of the channels that show the old comedy shows.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
Honestly, give me like an episode of On the Buses, and I'm so happy.
Oh, brilliant! Yeah, I love On the Buses. And we were watching last week, which is hilarious. Freddie Starr.
Freddie Starr, blimey. Now, people of a certain age will remember that there was a massive headline in the newspapers years ago, which I don't think was true, but it was kind of like, it was what he became famous for. It was like Freddie Starr ate my hamster, wasn't it? Do you remember?
Yes, I do remember that. Yes, I do.
I mean, people of a certain age, I mean, like, I don't think he did. I have no idea. I can't quite remember. But yeah, that was the famed thing, wasn't it? Freddie Starr ate my hamster.
Yeah, he was. I think on the thing we saw him, he was doing like Mick Jagger and, you know, Adam.
Well, he was that. You know, there was that sort of like era of like Mr. Saturday Nights, and he was one of them, wasn't he?
He was, yeah.
Do you remember Mike Yarwood?
Oh, Mike Yarwood, loved Mike Yarwood.
Mike Yarwood was on everything.
He
wasn't
was, yeah. Yeah, I used to love Mike Yarwood and with his impressions.
With his impressions.
Amazing, yeah.
You would have like Mike Yarwood, and then do you remember like Dustin G and Les Dennis when they were together?
Yes.
Before Dustin G sadly died, didn't he?
Yes, I do remember them too, yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah.
And Duncan Norvell.
Duncan Norvell.
Honestly, all these classics of days gone by. Welcome to Sheila and Nigel's Reminisce Down Memory Lane here on HobbyMaker.
We always end up doing it, don't we?
If anybody remembers people of that ilk and they want to like send the messages in, please do.
Yeah, absolutely.
And do keep checking out your baskets as well for our little basket openers that we gave you. Ellie, how are we doing on the ones that we were very short in stock of? One of them's gone, isn't it, I think? Yeah, the My Friend one is gone. If you do want to go for this, don't forget, I mean, grab this whilst we've got it.
Yeah, it's great.
Lowest price ever for this, thanks to old Ellie and her fingers. She got the price down, didn't she? $17.99 on this one. Should be $19.99, I think it was, but she got it down to $17.99. She is, and I quote, a woman of the people. Oh, I was going to try and move into camera, but I messed that up. A woman of the people. That's what she says. Basically, she likes to get the price down low.
A woman of the people.
Well, she takes no messing. I mean, we've said this before.
Doesn't.
Ellie spits her own riddle. So when management say, like, why did you get to that price? And she's just like, because I can.
Because I can.
It's like, literally.
Yeah, she's got her own
They
rules,
quake in fear of Ellie.
I bet they do.
She may be small, but she's mighty.
Yeah, she's got her own... yeah, she is tough, isn't she?
If she was an animal, she'd be like a real fiery little Jack Russell.
Do you think so?
Yeah, but like...
Really?
And it's like, but people love her, nevertheless. It's like you'd stroke her afterwards.
Yeah,
that sounds
definitely.
a bit weird. I'm moving on.
Let's pop one or two little things on here, little gems, if I can get that the other way.
It's a gorgeous card.
Well, it's very simple, isn't it? But it's kind of a little, like, love card, if you like.
And we were saying earlier, the thing about cherries as well is that they reminded us of, like, fruit machines.
Yes.
It's like, especially people of our era, I feel. It's like if you played penny arcade machines when you were a kid when you were on holiday.
Yeah.
You know, it's like if you got a cherry in the first row on the fruit machine, you knew that you were guaranteed to get 2p.
Oh, you were going to get at least 2p, weren't you?
It was like 2p, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And if you got 3, it would be like, I don't know, maybe like 20p or something.
Yeah, it would, yeah. It was, we used to love doing that, and yeah, watching all the 2p's fall out at the bottom.
I'm going to ask, Jack, did you play fruit machines when you were a kid? Like go to the penny arcades when you were on holiday? Once. I'm not going to use you as my yardstick here, then. I'm going to get to Ellie. So, Ellie, you did. Did they have cherries on them? Were cherries like if you got a cherry, you knew you were onto a good thing? Yeah, like a fruit machine. A one-armed bandit, as they like to call them. Bandit. It's like, yeah, See, if I'm ever in a casino, which is very rare, I don't like playing a machine where you press a button. If I'm doing a fruit machine, it's got to be
a one-arm bandit, hasn't it? Because there's something about the thud of it and the heaviness of the spinning round.
Mechanism of it, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. It definitely is...
Sheila, do you know what? That is fabulous. I am loving that.
A little bit decoupage. It's just a simple one. I cut the sentiment with scissors, so it's not totally straight, but... I would do it on my guillotine normally, but I forgot to bring my guillotine into the studio.
Now, if people want to go for the berry collection, it's YLXC76. It's making its second appearance only tonight here at HobbyMaker. Yes. You are getting your 12 by 12 inch, your 8-inch pads. You are getting your 2 embossing folders in the cherries and the basket weave. You get the stamps. You are getting your Build-A-Berry. You get the berry sentiments. And you get your Build-A-Basket as well. All of that together is one price of $69.99 or a two-way split on that one. Now, Sheila.
Yes.
I'm going to say some French for you now. Merci beaucoup, mademoiselle. And when are you back?
I am back on... I don't know, actually. I think I'm back at the end of the month because I'm up at Crafters for the next couple of weeks. So it'll be... The Debbies will be doing the shows down here.
Well, it is always a joy, lovely lady. Didn't know where we were going then.
It was like,
we nearly landed in the middle,
thought we were rubbing noses.
Anytime, Sheila, anytime. Right, Sheila's going to disappear, but I'm going to be back the other side of the break, so I've got some fabulous deals just to end off the evening here at HobbyMaker. But from the lovely Sheila, say au revoir, Sheila.
Au revoir, Sheila.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
You're invited to Hunky Dory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Welcome back. Thanks to the lovely Sheila. Right, I have got about 15 minutes to show you as many deals as I can. They are all on the website. We're going to drop prices. Go and order them. It's like if you love them, you are guaranteed to pay the lowest price. I'm going to try and do as many as I can. Let's start with this one, our stamp press. If you want great precision and accuracy with your stamping, then this from Studio Light is going to be a boon for you. $34.99 is not your price on this one. Let's get it down for you. GX6S92 is your item code on this. Let's drop that price down to a fabulous $29.99. A lot of these deals, when they are gone, they are gone. I don't think we're supposed to drop that price, but I just decided. Well, I didn't decide to. I got it wrong. Sorry, Ellie. But hey-ho, it's £5 off, so it's like literally you have got it lower than it should have been. There you go. So if you want to go for that one, GX6S92 is your item code on that one. A good sturdy stamp press is always useful. You can see your working size there, 6.3 inches squared, and you've also got your magnets included as well. Sarah in Bedfordshire, you are in. It is a mistake price. I will have to take the rap for that on Monday morning, but there you go. I don't mind, quite frankly. GX6 and S92. Right, next up. Let's go for the next one. Oh, like this a lot. This is your jigsaw die. Imagine, I see a photo of me and Sheila together, and we could turn it into a jigsaw. And then when Sheila and I are at home together in our imaginary life, married to each other somewhere, we could put together the pieces of the jigsaw to make our happy faces. How nice would that be? $16.99. That is our price, thank you. That is our price, if you want to go for that one. Are we dropping prices, Eddie, or are the prices coming in at the prices they're at? Are they all pre-dropped? Right, OK. We are dropping this now. Whoa! OK, so $16.99 down to $14.99 is your price on that one. I like that. That's a fun one to get. If you have kids, grandkids, you know, just imagine printing out photos and creating a little jigsaw for them to put back together. Hours of endless fun on that one. Right, next up for you. Let's go to Amy Dodd, the lovely Amy. Amy Dodd Designs. Now, this is a fabulous stamp set that you've got here. Look at this one. These are big as well, these stamps that you've got here. Now, we are going to go lower than $16.99. We're going to take that down to $14.99. You've got your bumblebee in there. Bumblebee is used as a symbol of many, many things, overcoming the impossible, because they shouldn't be able to fly, should they, given their body-wing ratio. Also, you've got the feather in there as well. The feather can be everything from a quill. It could be like a guardian angel feather. It could be a boudoir feather. I will say no more. So literally, you can do what you like with these. $14.99 is your price on those. Be happy at that price. HK9434 is your item code on that one. That's a lot of stamps for $14.99. And look, you get a picture of the lovely Amy as well. Right, next up for you. Let's go to this one. Now, this is a Sizzix item. Gosh, we shouldn't be reducing this, but we will. This is our rounded picture frames. Look, $17.99 for this. That is excellent. So you've got your smile in there, your little TV, which I think is very cute, your hello in the frame, and then you've got the rounded corner frame down there at the bottom as well. I love that one at the top. And if you're thinking, like, how big is that? It's actually quite big. $17.99 is good, but I remember we've done better than that. So let's match that price, shall we? Boom, $14.99 is your price on that one. It's the time to stock up with deals like this. I've got to be fast and furious, but I am going to say grab the deals. I mean, pop them in your basket. Check out as soon as you can to guarantee that purchase. Some of the items we don't have the biggest stock of. ME1S80, your item code on that one. Next up for you, more from Amy. Now, more florals. They're so beautiful. This one says, you're blooming lovely, and then you've got all of these fabulous florals on there as well. Look at that. How plumptious and plentiful is that? I mean, that's a big old set of flowers, isn't it, that you've got there? You've got your bow on there as well. I mean, you could sort of mask that onto that if need be, use it separately. Imagine like just a single stem. Some of the stamps that we had earlier with Dark Room Door, those single stem flowers would look beautiful with a bow on them as well. EV9 498 $14.99 is your reduced price on that one from the wonderful Amy Dodd. Next up for you, we have got, Sizzix for you. There's some Thinlits dies for you. Something like this, so useful. These are your frames and borders, your fabulous frames and borders. Borders and frames, always useful. Always useful. You can see that you've got your little corner mounts. Oh, we're dropping the price. I didn't think we would on that. $21.99 down to $19.99. Okay, just to say that you can shop with confidence, because Ellie just went, I was like, I didn't think we were going to drop on that. And went, Ellie's like, I don't care. So Ellie is going to drop the prices by the looks of it. So there you go. Even if you order in advance, you know that you are going to be guaranteed to pay the lowest price. How are you going lower than that? Oh, hang on. I think Ellie's gone a little bit delirious, hasn't she? $16.99. Sheila, when you're walking out the door, can you just check on Ellie? Just check she's not got a fever, because these prices are screaming, I don't know, something's going on with her. Yes. I think these prices have gone to a head and made her wacky. Right, so $16.99 for the next one for you. Oh, no, hang on, I've moved on, haven't I? Sorry. Right, this is Amy's next one. Let's have a look. So let's have a look. We will get this down from $16.99. Look at this. This is where Ellie wants to retire. That's all I'm going to say. She'd like to retire at the age of 26. You've got good luck. You've got the horseshoe in there as well, symbolising good luck. Thinking of you. The little bar lamb down there as well. And you've got your florals. If you'd like to go for that one, GA9409 is your item code on that one. GA9409. Right, next up for you. Oh, one of my faves. Yeah, it is. It is one of my faves, this. Look, this is going bananas. Look at the monkey. This is so cute. Also, do you know what I would want to do with this? Is link the monkeys together by their tails. Can you imagine, like, doing a little link? I used to have this game when I was a kid. I can't remember what it was called, but I think it was just called something like Monkeys or something. And you had little plastic monkeys, and you had to, like, link the tails together and make as big a long a tower as you can before one fell off. And I used to absolutely love it. Like, where's Nigel? In his bedroom playing with the monkeys. I had the best time. $15.99 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for it. That's from the fabulous Catherine Booler. WI1S23 is your item code on that one. Oh, Sheila Halliwell is leaving the building. See you, Sheila. Take care, lovely lady. Take care. Next up for you, we've got this. This is from Tim Holtz. Now, blimey, we shouldn't have this on a sale little segment, should we, really? But we have. Your layered dots. This is fabulous. I love stuff like this because it's so quirky. You've got 3 dies here to, like, build up this design, so you can see that you are going to get layering with this as well. Let's go down from $29.99. Where are we going to go? We're going to get this down to, ooh, nearly a third off the price off that one. KL1S17 is your item code. $21.99 is your price. Ellie, let's go a little bit crazier, shall we, on that one? $21.99. Go on, Ellie, you know you want to. Your buttons, your finger's hovering over that button. Go on, press it. Get your heavy finger out. Go on, that's it. Take it down. We are already market beating on this price, apparently, but I think we can squeeze a little bit more off, and then that's the lowest we can go. $19.99. Apparently, Eddie just said I pulled her finger. I don't know whether I did, but there you go. We have found this elsewhere. Let's do a little price comparison. It is $29.99 on Budley Crafts. Hello, Budley Crafts. I'm sure you're very good, but not for this item. We're at $19.99. We shouldn't be, but we did. Right, next up for you from Eileen Hull. This is your faux postage that you've got. No, I like this, because this is one of those ones that gives you that little sort of like perforated edge that you would get around a stamp. So you can see you've got all of those shapes there. You can see triangles and ovals and circles and squares and rectangles. You name it, they are all there. Also, as one, because that is one die, it makes a rather fabulous background, but you are going to get all the bits cut out as well. $21.99 is your price on that one. LY1S52. Let's drop the price, drop the price. It's going down to $19.99. Loving that. Right, next up for you, we have got this one. Oh, let's go a bit Christmassy. Don't forget, Christmas starts here at HobbyMaker on the 16th of June. Also, a couple of other dates for your diary. This Sunday, 8 p.m, Dave's birthday show. Also, the Hunky Dory Fest. Yeah, man, Hunky Dory Fest. That starts this Sunday, which is great. And then we've also got the Hunky Dory Blockbuster starting on the day that Christmas starts, on the 16th of June. So lots of great things coming your way in the month of June. Right, next, that's only 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks on Tuesday. How crazy is that? It really is. Anyway, I digress. This is from Jess Slack at Sizzix. Hello, lovely Jess, if you're watching. This is your festive foliage that we have for you, festive foliage. Lots here. I mean, if you are adding foliage to your cards at Christmas, this is the set that is going to give you everything you need. You've got your poinsettias in there, your stars in there, your holly in there, your berries in there as well. $19.79 is your price on that one. Now, if you like that, I suggest you get it with the next one as well. Remember, everything's covered under the 1p&p. This is our sweet birds that we have for you here. This is a lovely die set. I mean, literally, you build it up yourself. I mean, you can use the birds of their own, the little hearts there as well to create little confetti. Just such a sweet one. I think whether you have that as like lovebirds, whether you have that as like, I don't know, like it could be an anniversary card, it could be whatever you like, really. $19.99 is your price, and that could be a get well card, congratulations card, good luck card. KQ1S27, your item code on that one. Right, let's give you some tools. Let's give you some tools. These are your tools. From Sizzix, you are going to get in there. You can see that you have got your pick. You've got, what else have we got in here? You have got your brush as well. You've got your magnet, and that's great. That will go on the end of your tool over here. You'll pick out your brush tool so that you can actually pick your dies up and stuff as well. That tasty little bundle of tools. Oh, that's good. You get a mat in there as well. Big old spongy mat. $14.99 is your price on that one. JB, just brilliant. JB1S05 is your item code on that one. According to Ellie, JB stands for Justin Bieber. I do know, I can tell you this, I'm not telling tales at school, Ellie still has posters of Justin Bieber on her bedroom wall. Literally, she's 26 and she still has them on her wall. 25, sorry, and she still has them on her wall. I love the bit that that's the bit of that story she disputes. She hasn't got Justin Bieber on her bedroom walls. She wishes she had. Next up for you, this is the Rose Cottage from the lovely Amy. Now, we had that beautiful cottage before, the Peony Cottage, Peony Place. This is the Rose Cottage. There is like a sort of a series to these. You've got everything's rosy in there. You've got your, what are they called? Bulrushes, aren't they? You've got your swan in there as well. You've got your with love, your foliage and your rose. $14.99 is your price on that one. Now, we're nearly out of time. There are other deals on the website. Prices will be dropping. If I get to do a couple more for the end of the show, I will try. But I need to tell you and me, because I'm interested, about what we've got coming up tomorrow. I'm going to be joining you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. I will be with Jodie from Tonic with brand new retro dies. Loving that. Emma's going to be here at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Craft Consortium, who's if that's Dawny Wheeler, isn't it? I've got double Dawn, how lovely. 3 p.m. Dawn for Craft Consortium, 4 p.m. Ciao Bella for your Lost in Time Mixed Media Collection. More Tonic at 5, more Emlems at 6, more Craft Consortium at 7, and then more Ciao Bella at 8. So literally it's a day of two halves, isn't it? We've got the Courtly Love Collection as opposed to the Courtney Love Collection. That would be something else, wouldn't it? So there you go. So you've got all of that coming your way tomorrow. Right, should we do a couple more items before the end of the show? Right, let's do our pad. This is our pattern papers that we've got for you here. Oh, 80 papers. No, we've only, we haven't done this, but there you go. We've only got 10 of these left, so grab these whilst we have it. $29.99 is your price on this one. You've got your tartan in there. They are double-sided as well, so there is a bold colour on the other side. You've got your stripes, and look, here comes the foiling. You've got foiling in there as well. Look, foiled little gingerbread men and stars and stuff. You have got all your foliage in there. And then what does that say? It says fa-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. So $29.99 your price on that. Right, one more before I disappear. This is, I'm not going to disappear before I let go. It's not like I go in a puff of smoke and disappear and then appear like a genie tomorrow. These are your snowflake labels. $8.99 is a good price on that. That is our price on this one. You can see that that's going to make a really beautiful sort of frontage to your Christmas cards and maybe for like journals, scrapbooks around the Christmas period as well. Right, that is it from me, from Jack, from Michael, from Ellie, from Bruce, from your team this evening here at HobbyMaker. Thank you so much for watching. It's always been a pleasure to bring in the weekend with you. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Don't forget, if you missed any of the action today, you will see the repeats coming up after the break, and you can carry on ordering. Don't forget as well, if you order anything before midnight tonight, everything that you've ordered today will be one P&P of just £4.95, regardless of size, weight or quantity. That is how we roll here at HobbyMaker. Is it time for me to go, Bruce? Oh, it's time for me to go. Parting is such sweet sorrow, but I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Take care. Lots of love. Bye-bye.
Reed has been designing for woodwear for 30 years, and to celebrate, this Tuesday, while we launch her stunning bear collection, we're going to be giving customers a fantastic Norman the Gnome badge. You'll get 15% off your next order with creative expressions, but be quick because it's only while stocks last.
You're invited to Hunky Dory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.